Herobrine. Said, and here we go again.
I feel like I'm back in Dual Universe. Open door. Brains.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Not Fortnite a pro. Said this game would be so scary.
I don't know. Just saying. Yeah, I got the codes to the nukes, and all I gotta do is make a phone call, and they'll be like, "You're dead, motherfucker." No, that's not how it works. If you could find a ship that you could do this with. There it went. That was almost bad. Weird.
Okay.
We got credit though. We should have finished the mission. I did upload, hopefully. Alyssa didn't count it. That was unnecessary. I hate trying to stand where that's landing. Score!
Old Monk. Said, well, it very much depends on what gameplay loop you want to participate in.
That advanced line goes. Fucking wrecked. I was trying to get it to see if I could like it rolls.
CPT Tomato Game. Said BTW a good place to check when having issues getting in game status Roberts.
Oh, are you at chest or on area?
I'm on area 8, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm just moving over to the actual flight deck hangar thing.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I saw that.
This when we're done, but I don't know that I'll be able to. Oh wait. Shit! That's beautiful. Perfect. Did I just float down those stairs? I think I just floated down those stairs. That's something every day. What the fuck, dude?
Seriously?
I think we lost one. He attacked me first. Fuck you. I didn't have problems with the update, to be honest. Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me?
War per world. Said oh god no. CPT Tomato Game.
Get up!
Sad times.
Get up! No! No! You're too good for your home! Get in your home! Fuck, you get in the seat! The reason we're taking the car for this one is because it's a bounty mission, which means that the bad guys own the location. And I'm about to crash in front of them.
CPT Tomato Game. Said try close the ramp while it is on.
Dick.
CPT Tomato Game. Said well.
What is with this? You know how when you pulled like the legs off the cockroach and it starts running in a circle? I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. Pretty sure that's where I'm at.
CPT the Mego King. Said yeah, the different alien races use slightly different QT tech, so the effect is different.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Take them with me. I don't give a shit. I'll take them with me. Probably shouldn't take them out. Might take 15 minutes or an hour or something. Incoming ads.
Kitty cat. Said was I supposed to stay on the train?
No, you get off in the commons.
Said wait there as an F.
The f.
Kitty cat. Said I can't hear you.
Alright. Open our door. Get spun as we step off the fucking ship. Happens every time. If somebody knows how not to do that, that would be amazing to learn because, God, I have no clue. Alright. Too fast. Too fast. Little too fast.
CPT the Mego King. Said yeah, just don't do it.
Go from the back door. Always an option. Just loading and loading. You have to load between different servers if you're trying to do that, but as soon as I get out of this, I'm almost done with this. We'll see if I can swap servers now. Alright, so now here comes the fun part, right? We've done all this, we scrapped it. We could leave it and come back, but we're not going to. We're going to go ahead and end this. We're going to hit backspace. Activates the self-destruct. During PTU, it was actually giving you a countdown and telling you how long was left, but it's about 1 minute and 15 seconds. So once you activate it, get back in the elevator. And then get locked out of the elevator because it's ridiculous. And the door shuts on you and you get stuck. And I'm gonna die to the elevator. Are you f***ing kidding me?
War for world. Said oh god no. CPT the Mego King.
Get up!
Sad times.
Get up! No! No! You're too good for your home! Get in your home! Fuck, you get in the seat!
War for world. Said no words do. Latency lag. Said did you just lose everything lol.
Looks like it, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I made 50K, so wasn't a total loss.
Latency lag.
Partial
Said
loss.
I am dying laughing.
Right? Makes for a good show.
There's that.
Okay, why does it keep resetting me? That's not cool. Right, it was a good idea. Oh, come on, let me the fuck in.
Herobrine.
How come I can't
Said
jump?
nothing that flex tape can't solve.
Great. How the fuck can't I jump? I'm on a planet with like low gravity, and I can't jump.
Bro! Oh my god, it's gonna come out.
Alright, I'm out.
Look at this dude. How's your back up?
Oh, it's over there. Just because I'm so close to it.
We need to go.
All day trap. Said oh no. Old night.
That's not the hangar we're in.
Oh, there we go. And I'm in space.
Get in again? No.
Hang on.
It's just hanging out the phone.
Lowest bid. Hey y'all, what's up? Welcome to the night shift. I'm Kaezlo. We'll be bridging that gap between yesterday and tomorrow. Let me try that again. Hang on. Get back. Hey y'all, I'm Kaezlo. Welcome to the night shift. We'll be bridging that gap between yesterday and tomorrow. Tonight, we got Star Citizen back. That's right. The 40.014 error that we had finally corrected itself. So we've got to now start from broke. Yeah. It's $47,548. AUEC rather. Which means we got our work cut out tonight. We could do some scrapping, but you know, it's really only profitable with a crew. I mean, okay, it's efficiently profitable with a crew. It's good when you're solo, but I'm not trying to do that on stream tonight. I want to actually go and shoot stuff, clear bunkers, and that kind of stuff. Attempt to. So I think that's what we're going for. I think we're gonna try to do that. And maybe towards the end, I might have to switch off to some Warzone for some while, because I still gotta work on that Battle Pass shit. But, you know, we'll see. Alright, turn off the chat. Don't really care what everybody's saying. Alright, so first things first, we gotta go get a car. We don't have a car. So, New Babbage. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Pretty
System.
sure we can rent. Is there a car for rent at New Babbage?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP
Hang on a
Vehicle
sec.
Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
My computer's making some really weird noise.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Also, there's no game currently. Nobody told me there was no game. Paying attention to the audio, wasn't even watching the screen. Alright, should be
Please visit
screen
us
now.
again.
Yeah, no, my
Welcome
radiator
to the
fan
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
was being incredibly loud.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So I think I can buy a car, or rent a car at
Your
New
vehicle has
Babbage
been
State
delivered
Park.
to the following location.
I hope I can.
Please visit us again. Please visit us again.
3.
Goodbye. Welcome.
I don't even know if I can even take. Game's broke, yo. Pretty bad. It's crazy. I'm all over the place. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Freaking me out, bruh. Freaking me out. Turn some music on. That's how we start. Get to. I think somebody done fucked up in logistics. Of a biscuit. We don't have a tractor beam. That's it. So we were trying to go and do some work, but no, somebody had to leave their garbage in the hangar and I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yet
Vehicle
another reason
Retrieval
to not
System.
like. I think that was a Titan. I don't. I assume it was a Titan.
Please visit us again.
Hopefully it goes away.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go and grab some multi-tools and actually make myself broke. Yeah. Got my vulture skin back though on the upside, so yay. And then it's just gonna get wiped again for 18-1, so I don't think you can, because there's no garage. I don't think you can rent garaged vehicles here. A track with music vocals. Switch headsets, because I think we're ready to switch headsets. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if the audio doesn't seem like it's kicking out too much, so I think we're okay. I need to go up or down a little bit. I mean, not down. It doesn't need to go up a little bit. I think that might be okay. I think that's actually okay. Then we need to get tractor beams. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Alright. I don't know. We could do salvaging or the Merc missions. I think the Merc missions are actually probably more interesting right now if we can do them. I don't know, they might be broke. So we'll try one, see how it go. Lock and load, baby bro. Looks like we're locked. Alright, tractor beams are online. Well, they're not, actually. You can pretend they are. Pretend they are. Fingers and halves. H and H. Ebbs and horrors. Space slot lizards or something like that.
Welcome
Working
to the
ladies.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm sorry, working persons, because you never know. It's not just guys and gals. Maybe a couple alien species in there. I don't know. Who knows? You know, it's the future. It's space. Never actually thought about that, to be honest. That's the one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You know, I'm also thinking about the Freelancer Max, to be frank.
Your
I
vehicle
like
has been
Freelancer
delivered to the
Max. I
following
should have bought
location.
another. I'm broke. Can't afford another hard drive or warp drive. Hey, Hangar 1, so we're not gonna get hung up on. Wow. Did it again. That's a weird one. They changed something today. They had to have. Well, something has changed since the last time I was able to play. I haven't been able to play all week. Like, the last time I played was Sunday night. Sunday stream. Sunday, Monday stream. It's the last time I played the game. Yeah, hangars weren't doing this before. Now they're doing it again. This is tough. Again. You got your rope. No, I got some soap though. was supposed to. It's dumb. Well, I'll try. Fuck, does my ship not have any vision? Ain't one thing, it's another. There's something. Somebody needs to get a hold of these Tressler jackasses and give them what's what, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Boot up their bums or something. I don't know. It's getting ridiculous here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Where's her from?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP
So
Vehicle.
that's a different hangar, so maybe this hangar won't be broke. Maybe. I think the audio's okay. Microphone doesn't seem to be doing what it was doing yesterday. There is no hangar. Just waiting to fall through the space station into space. Like, that's what I'm waiting for. Just like. At least this server's not as laggy as the last one I was on. Maybe it's the same one, but whatever it is, it's not as laggy as it was. I was on one earlier.
Jayton said, try to remember there is no spoon.
How you doing, Jaden? That's exactly what I was going for. Glad you caught it. I'm not alone in my insanity. It's always a good thing. Well, it's a good thing for peace of mind, right? Not necessarily a good thing that I'm not alone in my craziness. But teach their own. Alright. So yeah, the audio seems okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and run with it. Alright, so we finally got into a ship. We were not able to get into the last ship because it just didn't want to cooperate. So this one did, thankfully. So, to infinity and the planet's surface. Because things. Actually, before we go to the planet's surface, I'm gonna check to see where I can rent these vehicles. To be sure, because if I can't rent them down there...
Said K-Man, good luck, hope Star Citizen gods shine on you, sir.
They should, I think. Hope. I got into the server today after not being able to do it for a week, so that's something. Figure out where we can rent. So you can't rent that one. That's okay. That's okay. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta go to... Gotta go to Lorville. Lovely day. Alright. Lorville, here we come. What's in Lorville, you say? Place where I can rent a vehicle. I thought you could rent them in other places, but I guess not. Just the main cities. So to be rich. See how well this goes. They are not at New Babbage, so that's one more reason not to want to go to New Babbage. Assuming you need to rent a vehicle off the bat. Right. So good though, we got the upgraded warp drive in here, so we're fine. Could be worse. It'd take 25 hours versus 10 minutes. Well. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Wow. I just wanted to stare into the sun, I guess. It's a pretty sun. New Stanton, whatever. Something. This is a pretty slick look, though. Let me look at that. Look at that. That's just pretty spectacular looking ship, you know? Even though it's an older model. Still a spectacular looking ship. I gotta figure out some other games to start adding into the stream rotations, though. Won't say I hated Warzone, but it's not Tarkov, that's for sure. Tarkov is too cheaty. I don't like cheaty games. That's why I never played Super People. I liked Super People, I thought it was fun, but cheaters, like watching people freaking airwalk and shit was just like, nah, I'm done. No, nah. I made a YouTube video about it and I was done. That was it. I'll be honest, my best YouTube videos were for the Zenith VR game. Made a bunch of those. Some of them did better than others. My best one was like 42,000, so it did almost as well as the Lich King opening cinematic that I posted. Yeah, I did that. You know, just to generate some traffic, and it worked. This was after, of course, the other video. The other video's been running longer. It's all good. It's all good, right? I need to start making some Star Citizen content. Just not sure what to do. I've been looking at like what's out there, and I get the listings and stuff on YouTube when I go through them and getting stuff, and it's like, well, I don't really need to do this stuff because it's covered, right? But also, I don't know. There's just the flair, I guess. The differences. But we'll figure something out, I guess. I was gonna do one for salvage, but I just deleted all those files today. I want to redo it. There were some other things that I noticed about it that I want to add to it. And I may actually, well, I don't know. It's really hard to do like the salvaging and stuff all in one cut because it's like an hour process, right? Like, the first part of it's pretty quick, like just blowing up the stuff, doing the ship thing and all that, but yeah, I don't know. Also not necessary. It could be done in like, that's the thing is like, some YouTube things are great, like long form, but then other ones are just like, you could do that in like literally 60 seconds. Like there's no need to carry it on. Like people looking for this shit just give me the down and dirty, right? Like tell me what the freaking command is or whatever, show it on the screen and command line, boom, done, 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 right? Like don't go through this whole like, hello, welcome to my channel. My name is, we're sponsored by so-and-so. And then 10 minutes later, right at the end of the video, and that's how you do it. Just Alt F4. Wait, I watched a 10-minute fucking video to see Alt F4. Seriously? Oof. And of course, if you ask like Chat GPT or whatever about it, you get like a fucking 6-paragraph 12-page essay or something, you know, about what Alt F4 is and its relevance and meaning and where it came from, which wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily, right? Like that'd be probably pretty interesting. But to think of it, I think I've got access to Bing. I think I got the email for it like yesterday. I don't know. Maybe not. Could be fun sometime. I don't know. I had the Mid-Journey AI bot on here at one point where we were doing like prompts that way, but I turned it off because it's like stupid expensive paying it month to month. I mean, it's not. It's like it was $30 a month, so it's kind of expensive. It definitely doesn't pay for itself. Like I'm not monetizing it or anything because there's the whole. There is some areas with that like. It's a fence, right? Like I feel like if any of the content is in public domain and it's accessible through like just doing a web search, then technically you can't say it was stolen. But then there's also the whole like, yeah, but the intention is they're trying to replace the artist, and that's kind of dirty. So that in that aspect, it's kind of stealing. I mean, I also get the whole like, yeah, no, people won't pay art. Well, artists, like, well, not necessarily, right? Because maybe I hire somebody and say, hey, this is what I developed, and I need it done, like by an artist, right? I need it cleaned up. I need it, like, and that sucks though because then it's not their art. But yeah, I don't know. That's. I don't want to get into that landmine of copyright bullshit. Copyrights are a landmine. Like the one that gets me the most is that if you create content, right? And that content is wholly originally yours, right? 100% your content. And you put 4 seconds, like it doesn't even matter how much. You put enough audio of somebody else's content, like music, into that video that it gets a copyright claim on it, you lose it all. It's like, where do we draw the line for that? Like, they really need to revise the copyright system and stuff for content and shit. Like, I'm all for some of the stuff that they're like trying to protect, but then at some point it's like, this is ridiculous, right? Like it's literally they're taking the entirety of your monetization because you used their content, and yet 99.99999% of the time it's yours. But that one little snippet, like it could even be like somebody driving past on the street while you were clipping the video, right? Their radio being too loud and too clear that gets you flagged for something, and then all of a sudden the record holder rights or whatever own your entire fucking video. I don't know. I don't have that issue necessarily, but it seems like a really dumb policy, you know? 'Cause clearly the people who wrote the copyright laws weren't friendly to the creators. And also, they were written at a time where digital media was just developing, so... Right? We're in a whole new world. The whole new world. Don't want to sing that song, because then Disney will own this, like, VOD, right? Fuck. That would suck. So why did I get the copyright claim? Oh, you sang a Disney song on stream. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, now you're being sued for morality because Disney owns the video and you cussed. What? God damn it. Oh, now you just lost all your Christian viewers because you take the Lord's name in vain. Like, nothing you do is gonna please everybody, so fuck them all, right? I hate everybody equally. George Carlin is my idol, and I wish that I could be even remotely half the comedian or fucking social commentator that he was. I'm not near that good. It also requires a lot more effort than I'm willing to put forward, I guess, right now. One of these days, maybe.
Jayton said George is king.
George is a fucking god, man. Him and whatever higher powers exist are chilling out at a fucking comedy club, just like riffing on each other, having a good old fucking time, laughing at all the dumb shit that the people in the galaxy are doing, being like, hey, look at all these fucking retards. And I'm sorry, shouldn't use that word, but you know, we're talking like ancients. They don't give a fuck about words. Words are nothing, right? I don't know. They aren't nothing, right? They can cause pain and all that stuff. But there is an oversensitivity, I think, about certain things, right? And the meaning of the words change, right? It's like the South Park episode regarding the F word that ends with a G, right? And how they go from referencing a certain type of sexuality rather, to representing bikers, right? Like, I thought it was freaking genius to show that how a word can change over time, you know? It's like, I don't know. That kind of stuff I get, but like, coming up with new words just drives me nuts. It's like, why did we need a new word for this? Like, was the word we had not good enough? Were the words we had not good enough? Like, why do we need another word when there's already like 10,000 words for the exact same thing we're making a word for? I never understood that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, I saw the abbreviation for artificial general intelligence being AGI, and I thought to myself, what the fuck? Like, AGI already stands for agility. Like, it's been agility since I could fucking roll dice, so why are we changing it now? Like, technology? But now what happens to agility? Like, do we not use AGI? Like, what the fuck? It's like, artificial general intelligence is now a thing, right? Or a thing, right? I don't know. I guess if you listen to Adam Ruins Everything, or Adam Conover of Adam Ruins Everything, he's saying it's all just a giant algorithm that sucked up information and it like predicts like what comes next. And I'm not against that necessarily. I don't know. It's I'm willing to say it's beyond my pay grade. I don't understand any of that shit with the algorithms and stuff and creating an artificial intelligence, and I'm not gonna pretend to. Yeah, no. I also would wish that Elon Musk wouldn't pretend to know what he's talking about, but you know. To each their own, right?
Landing complete.
And oh fuck, that would be amazing. I would love to see George Carlin today just tear apart all these tech bros and shit. Like all these major tech CEOs, like in this day and age, like after all the hearings and trials and bullshit that like Zuckerberg and stuff went through, like I would have loved to have heard Carlin or Robin Williams' commentary on that. Like that would have been gold and priceless. Like, oh, fuck. I don't know. I think Robin Williams and George Carlin were both some amazing comedians, and the way they just like broke it down and analyzed society and kind of threw it back in your face. It's a talent that really only comedians can do, right? Comedians, satirists, that kind of thing. I would say that like right now, the best at that, probably even in the world, isn't an actual like touring comedian. It's Trey Parker, Matt Stone, right? Like they are legit probably the best satirical comedians in the whole fucking world, and they're writers and voice actors, right? They don't really, I mean, and they do perform actually. Like they are actors, used to be, right? I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it was what, Cannibal the Musical, and the other one was Orgasmo with who the fuck? It was Ron Jeremy was in it. He played the bad guy, I believe. Like legit. Man, the plot's just so crazy. I can't even really begin to just try to explain it, because if you haven't seen it, do yourself a favor and watch Orgasmo by Trey Parker, Matt Stone. It's fucking amazing. Oh, it really is.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, it's campy as shit too, right? It's campy, it's raunchy, it's bad in a lot of ways, like on that aspect. But it's worth the watch if you've never seen it. Totally worth the watch. There we go. But I do like South Park. I'm kind of a fan. I've watched I think all the seasons at least twice through. Probably more than that, like twice through. That's nothing. Yeah, I know. Futurama is my jam. I've watched Futurama probably thousands of times. Just set it on repeat. I'll let it run for like 4 days or something until it plays all the way through, and then I'll start it over again. That's what we're looking for. So, okay. What are we thinking? 3 days, 7 days? Because if we get the update, it's going to get wiped. So when 3181 hits, I'm going to lose that. And then I'll probably lose everything on 3182, I guess, is what the current rumor mill was like smoking. I don't know. I hope not. That's just too much. We'll go for 3 days. We'll see if it works for 3 days. 1,000 for 3? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Now we've got a vehicle. Hell yeah. But now, need to get to said vehicle. We need to take a ship to a place where we can call this vehicle from. Need to call our ship because we still... I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking at all.
Welcome
it happens, whatever.
to the ASOP vehicle
Alright.
retrieval system.
So, that said, if somebody wants to join up with me and get a crew together and go do some
Vehicle selected.
some scavenging, scavenging, scraping, hull scraping, salvaging.
Your vehicle has been delivered
I do have
to
a
the following
vulture,
location.
and I'm not opposed to doing it. I just wasn't trying to do it by myself. You know, if there's other people doing it, then I'm down for it. Spread the wealth. You can make about, I think, what was it, like 300k an hour easily, without too much effort, right?
Please
Obviously,
visit
there's
the
other
vehicle
gameplay modes that you can do,
supplies.
but it's all about what you're looking for in the game, you know? What you're trying to do. Never noticed that artwork before. Lighting. That's kind of cool. Oh boy. Was it 7? Yeah. Okay day. So a lot of these tracks, if they have lyrics, they have an instrumental version as well. And so they'll play like back to back. So that's why some of these tracks might sound like you've heard them like a bunch of times. It's because they may play twice in a row, especially if they're on the same album. I've got it sorted by album right now. Anybody that knows that Spotify just does a really shitty job of randomizing your playlist. If you hit shuffle, it'll play the same like 10 songs over and over. It's ridiculous. Which is also not bad on certain playlists when I want to hear the same 10 songs over and over, but I usually make a playlist for that, you know? At least I'd like to think that's what I usually do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Oh, that was almost a screamer. I almost hit that. Came up too quick. Oh man. Police XI.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Thank you for the follow. How you doing this evening? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really don't know what she was trying to warn me about, because... Alright, so... There are garages periodically placed out here. The trick to finding them is really knowing what to look for, right? And being able to see them. How are you this evening, Kat? This morning, this day. So there's blue garages spread out around the city. And, see that blue light flashing over there? I think that's actually it. Should be like one in each direction or some shit. I think that's it.
POLICEXI said hello everyone.
I don't like that she reads out capitals like that. That's weird. Hello and welcome. There's definitely the blue areas. There are garages, but I think it's over there. Go see. Also, Freelancer's not great in atmosphere. But at night, or when the sky is darker, you can see the blue flashing towers. Alternatively, just figure out where people are at. Yeah, it's that blue flashing tower right there. See it? So the freelancer... The hell is Tacker? Don't you dare. Okay. So, when you come over here, here's the downside. I actually thought I was getting new. I was like, what the fuck?
POLICEXI said I think the same.
Back it up. Still trying to figure out what that red marker is, but I think that's my waypoint. Or I don't know, QT. Alright, so we're backing up until we hit the boundary. So we don't have to walk as far, because it's going to be a long walk.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey Farva, what's the name of that place you like? The mozzarella sticks and all the crap on the walls? Oh, you mean shenanigans? That thing looks busted. Alright, lights off. See what we got here. Coming ads.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
My all-time favorite movie. Legit. Dead? No? Huh. Alright, well.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk,
indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonlo, doobie,
gack, dank, troll.
You gotta go all the way over there.
Jolly green banana.
Viet Chong, Congolese crippler, warlock, short bus biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, jungle fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver salad,
right.
Topanga brain gank, short-term what?
Colonist brush fire, GED test prep, Polynesian pink eye, incredible, take it deep.
Getting there. Manchurian
Take it
candy,
deep.
Hobo harvest, Mojave dry mouth, Solvent Heston, chin strap,
Cambodian ball
Chin
gag,
strap.
and Arabian crime because
it gets you so stoned. Yeah. I don't know what half of those were. Never tried any of them. They're all before my time, if you know what I'm talking about. That particular clip is from a show about the 80s. Right around that same time that E.T. was made, I think. But this walk... give me a chance to repack that bowl. So, make sure I'm not gonna hit anything.
Remember, turn off the faucet between usages and recycle those plastics. Or else I'll turn you into a fucking
tree.
Captain Planet,
motherfucker. Oh, let's try that. Alright. I'm gonna get stuck on that rock. That's too fucking rocky. Hey, yo, maybe I'll fight a fella, maybe I won't, you know? It's real.
Now what is so damn funny?
I could have swore you said meow.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Am I jumping around all nimbly-bimbly from tree to tree?
No.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer?
No.
Well, do you see me eating mice? Hey, you stop laughing right now.
Right now. You stop laughing right now. That's comedy. That fucking Super Troopers is by far probably one of my favorite comedies all time. Like, absolutely. Believe it or not, I actually like Jay and Silent Bob. I'm a Kevin Smith fan. I am a Kevin Smith fan. They got a cruise going on though. Cruise Askew. It's like next year. Tickets go on sale in like June or some shit. Like $100 down or something. And you get to like, they're doing all their podcasts and stuff live over there, I guess. Be fun. Be fun. One day maybe I'll do a cruise. One of these days. I don't know. I honestly, I grew up on lakes, so I grew up on the waters, but I've never like really been on the big waters. So I was in the Coast Guard for like 2 weeks, a month, 2 weeks. I don't remember. Needless to say, it didn't work out. It was about the time that I was discharged medically from the military. Well, I had transferred from the National Guard to the Coast Guard, and then realized that we had issues in the Coast Guard, so ended with medical discharge from the Coast Guard. Had an honorable from the Army Guard, though, so. Yep. Looking back now, it makes me laugh. So there's like, what? 6 gates? 4 gates? I forget. But each of the gates has a garage. And they have that blue beacon. So, if you're in Lauraville and you need to know where the garage is at, look for these blue towers. When you find the blinking blue towers, that's a garage. You can spawn your ground vehicles, and you can spawn... I think you can spawn your Pisces here as well. I don't have a Pisces, so I can't confirm. I need to get one. I need to get a Pisces. Probably have to pledge one at some point. Probably have to pledge one at some point. Maybe one of these days we'll pledge one and give one away. Eventually we'll do some giveaways for this game.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey Farva, what's the name of that place with all the junk on the walls? And the mozzarella sticks? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Yeah, shenanigans.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That's the one. Do a watch party for that if it's ever on Amazon Prime. Just like laugh at all of it and rewind like the freaking moments like 15 times and just watch them again and again. Have some fun with it. I don't even know how that shit works. Not really
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on, let me go. And then flip back in. No? Okay. So it says garage, but I think it's actually just like outside. There it goes. Give you a heart attack.
Ox
Yes.
Ring Oxo said hi.
How you doing, Ringo? Welcome to the channel. Alright. There we go.
Ox Ring Oxo said I just got this game 3 days ago.
Ah, well, welcome to the verse. I've hoped.
Said you can race in this game.
Yes, there's racing in this game, but there's no like multiplayer racing missions yet. But you can race, like pick 2 points and then you can race. There's also racetracks, but I don't know how those work. I've not done them yet.
Ox Ring Oxo said I wanna off myself input, but it doesn't work a majority of the time.
Ah, yeah, fair. Thank you for the follow, deeply demented in the head. It's a mouthful of a name, too. Woohoo! Uh-oh. There it is.
Kitty Cat said deeply demented in the head is a nice name.
Hey, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with a name. I mean, it is what it is. Unless, of course, it's intended to be like one of those.
Ox Ring Oxo Said what branch, buddy?
Army Guard. Indiana National Guard. And then Coast Guard. I was just actually talking about that. The fuck are you up to, kid? I did a tour in Afghanistan OEF3. Camp Phoenix. Probably one of the most eventful years of my life. And also uneventful years. Weird how that works, right? Of course. Anybody that knows, knows. An eventful, uneventful year is always good, right?
Ox Ring Oxo. Said I was 14010 with Army active for 6 years, Patriot Systems Operator 2 tours. Nice to meet ya, buddy.
Awesome. 11 Bravo. Well, technically 11 Bravo, but 11 Hotel. Also, pseudo Pogue because I was unit administrator for a short time. But I'll be honest, I loved it. I had that unit like, literally my job was like 2-3 hours a day and I was done. Like the rest of it was just like the obligatory, I'm getting paid so I've got to be on the fucking phone like to answer it, right? Like, you know. And then I'm like hanging out with the first sergeant and the company commander. So as an E4 I was pretty set. It was it beat getting stuck with the M240. Ugh, fuck that. And that was terrible. Like my worst experience in the military was like the 2 days I had to carry the 240. Ugh. Just ridiculous. So, are you able to log in? Ringo? You said you just got it? Are you able to play? And if you are, and you want someone to team up with, I'm down to show you some ropes. What are you talking about? Huh. Crazy. We're all a little bit crazy.
Ox Ring Oxo. Said well I was in the desert sitting in a hot ass bunker looking at a mode 4 IFF and data link system for our launches, fighting an enemy that had no air superiority. Lol, friggin' boring.
Yeah, we were tower guards, like straight up. That's what we did. We did tower guard duty. It was more boring than working security at a hospital. Like that's for damn sure. Yeah, it was just I'm not proud of it. I mean, it was just ridiculous. Tower guard duty for a year is not something you want to go around and be like, yeah, I'm a combat veteran, but I was guard duty the whole time. I mean, we were under like constant threat of fucking artillery and munitions that just don't explode. I was at Bagram Air Base, and I think I was going on leave to Qatar. Pass. I had a 4-day pass to Qatar, and while we were there, Bagram Air Base got under attack, and so all the fucking like alarms and air raids and shit went off, and like we had no fucking clue what was going on, right? We're all just laying on bunks in the fucking MWR building, and all of a sudden, oh, come on, cat, you missed. Oh, whatever. And so like, it was ridiculous, you know. It was and then I actually got to see the football player that joined the military and then died over there. Tipton, something like that, I think. I don't know. It was an experience. Like, it literally probably could say it changed my life, because it did. Like, I have not been the same since. It's insane. I would have never. I didn't, I guess, ever expect. I don't know. hindsight, right? But I don't regret it, right? That's not even a thing.
Ox ring Oxo. Said no one goes and makes it back and is the same. Doesn't he work that way, as you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Right, I'm all the way over here, which is... There's a... I don't know where it's at. We gotta go back to Microtech. Yay!
Launch sequence complete.
What launch sequence? Here we go. Alright. Yeah, for those of you that are joining and are new to the channel, we do regularly play with viewers, so if you wanted to play the game and do some of the stuff maybe that you don't do because you only bought like the base pack, we do try to do some of that around here when we can. Always down to help somebody get some loot and, you know, fly around in some ships that maybe they don't normally get to fly. If I have them, I'm not money bags or anything like that, so I have like cheap shit, but I do try to get the stuff that's like different gameplay loops when I can. So we picked up the Vulture. I just started this. I'm like 2 months into it. And so I picked up the Vulture, which is the salvaging, the lower end, like solo, duo salvaging ship.
Ox ring Oxo. Said I have the Titan and the Gladys and no clue what I'm doing.
Okay, well that's a start. The Gladius, I think, is a good PvP ship if I'm not mistaken. It's a solid fighter. In the right hands, right? You gotta get skilled up with that. But bounty missions are usually pretty good. The contracts manager, pick them up in here. Bounty hunter, so you have to like level them up, and as you level it up, you'll get a higher rating with the reputations. And so as your reputation with organizations goes up, I don't have anything discovered yet because I haven't done a single mission. I just got wiped. I was 414, so it sucked. I haven't been able to play all week, and the first time I get in, like, I knew it was gonna happen when I did it, or when I got in today. Like, I knew it was gonna be wiped because I had like 2 million balance of 2 million right before, and I was just gonna keep building on that. But then it's like I'm coming in, it's like I'm not gonna have any money left. Like, there's gonna be nothing there. Big thing right now though is don't spend your space cash.
Said I am a DCS streamer, so I understand dogfighting in a 4th gen fighter at a pretty high level, so it was what was recommended to me. I just ran with it. IDK.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think stock, they're pretty good. One place I can recommend you can go to like figure out like the best items and stuff for your ships, and this goes for anybody playing the game.
Kaezlo. Said https www Urkel Games live calculator.
No. Oh. So that site, you can actually like punch in your ship. You can figure out what the best items and stuff are to make it better. Under, we'll see it here, but under your loadout manager, just select your ship, and then you'll have options. We got to go back to Microtech. That's what we're gonna play for now. So if you want to join my party, you can invite me by adding a friend, Kaezlo. Probably won't be on my server, so you'll have to either try to go to the menu and join on me after you've added me as a friend and let me know. And then you might be able to join on me if my server's not full, right? Obviously, if my server's full, you won't be able to join, but it's definitely willing to like go and do some missions with you and pseudo show you the ropes, I guess, call it. I'm still learning too. Like I've learned how to do some of the salvage gameplay, and I've learned like some of the mercenary gameplay, none of it at high levels, right? I know how to make a couple $100,000 an hour pretty easily. You can do that salvaging ships. So that's where I make my money. Right now, you want to avoid buying ships because there's going to be a wipe, more than likely, on 318. There might actually be a wipe completely. I don't know. I guess they're saying that there was some pretty bad exploits or something at some point that popped up. Who knows? I don't.
Ox ring Oxo. Said accept pledge items.
Oh yeah. Your pledge items are always going to be in your inventory on a wipe. So if when the server wipes, everything will return to your inventory. Any items or anything that were in those items will be returned to stock. So if you like upgraded your warp drive and stuff in your Gladius or added weapons loadout, all that stuff's going to go away when they update 3181, which should be like Monday or Tuesday, I would think, depending like how this weekend goes. The 3182 just hit Evocati PTU testing today, I think. So PTU, whatever, testing PU, PUT, PT. I don't fucking know what it's called. The test server. It's like basically this is a test server, but you know what I mean, right? The test server. There's so
Ox ring Oxo. Said player test universe. Ox
well, there's
ring Oxo.
There's the
Said
persistent universe, right, which is what I'm on right now. Then there's the persistent test universe, right, the PTU. Then there's the EPTU, which is the Evocati persistent test universe, which I guess Evocati are like the higher end people who do like some of the testing before the general public. So like the way that breaks down is there's different levels. There's like obviously there's like the subscriber levels. There's concierge after you've spent a certain amount of money with the game, and then there's just like people who have bought the $45 buy-in pack, and that's like fucking it, right? Like there's varying degrees of, you know, there's people who've owned the whole fucking ship roster, right? Everything that's not released and everything that's released. And there's people who own literally the freaking Mustang, and they're like, God damn, I hate this ship, right? I mean, just pick the ship. The Mustang's not a terrible ship, right? But it doesn't have any inventory storage, so it's literally just a fighter. But it's probably not great compared to some of the other options. But it is a fun game. I find myself absolutely enjoying the hell out of this game. And it's got like some freedoms, right? Like I can actually get out of the ship while it's in QT and then like walk around and shit, right? Like a lot of space games you can't do this, but check it out, all the things. Eventually you're gonna be able to like move components in here. So when something breaks, you have to replace it with like other shit. Like got the car in here. Be careful with the door. There's some rendering issues right now. But like you know, cargo grid, so you can stack boxes in here. This particular usually works or can work really well with a salvaging operation. So that's always fun. Got the co-pilot seat. You got sensors and remote turrets and stuff. There's remote turrets on either side of the ship, and then there's a turret in the back. So this is the Max freight runner. It's pretty heavy duty for a low-end freight runner, right? It's the MISC Freelancer Max. It's got 120 cargo units, I believe. Cargo grid, like 120 cargo grid doesn't mean that's all the cargo space it has. It's all the official cargo space that snaps. But once we reach Microtech, we'll be able to pick up some missions and go do some fun stuff. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Got plenty of space, plenty of ships to play with. The only thing I don't have is the Pisces, which is actually like a must-have, I think. For me, I think the must-have starter ships for like broad gameplay, right? If you're one of those people who likes to do everything and like not really specify in one particular area early on.
Oxo. Said him at the airfield till 7 a.m. or would thank you through.
Fair enough, fair enough. Airfield. Man. I used to live right across the street from the airport. That was an experience, I'll tell you. I don't miss it, not at all.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we are officially...
Ox ring Oxo. Said it's a job, yeah, no lol.
It's just like the noises too. Like none of the noises in the airfield are friendly. Let's be real. All those airlines and jet engines, propellers and loud noises and the wind. Fuck, the wind on an airfield. Like I don't think people realize how windy airfields are because it's just a flat open plane. And if you're in an area that's got winds at all, there's nothing to break that shit up. Obviously, if you're in the country, like and stuff, you have trees and shit that break the wind up, and you don't ever really feel the full gusts unless you're in an open field. Like, oh man, just the wind coming off those airfields is crazy. It's like a wind tunnel, man. I live in California, so it was like some crazy just dust, like just whipping through and shit, and the wind got crazy. You know, Santa Ana winds and stuff too, but even when it wasn't those, like, it was just so much wind always coming around. Except for in the summer. Like, in the summer when it's, like, the fucking hottest, there's no wind whatsoever. It's funny how that works, right?
Ox ring Oxo. Said, oh, this is just a private charter company. We fly G200 and 8650s, no big deal, but we are seeing 32 knots gusting to nearly 50 knots in a thunderstorm right now, so that's cool not.
Yeah, that's not... Alright, so we just picked up the Black Kite mission. Which is Seize the Data, I believe it's called. This is a really... This is a stupid easy mission to do. I know for a fact you get it from Microtech. I think you can get it from one of the other locations too, possibly Arc, I think. But it's 50k, and you only have to kill like 5 guys, and there's no ships that you have to deal with. So it's like really, if you're just starting out and you're trying to find a job that you can do on your own, this one, I highly recommend this job as the first job you learn to do. Because it takes no time at all. Well, okay, not true. If it's here, takes no time at all. Occasionally you can have it around the planets, which is also easy. But occasionally you'll get it way over in that bottom corner there, which does take a while, especially with stock QT drives. But for the most part, it stays where it's at, right? It's always easiest when it's in the orbit of Microtech, but that happens very rarely. I think there's like a randomizer that says, okay, this can happen every so often, but you just have to be careful because it's a red, and the guards will try to shoot it eventually, like the system police. So if you've had that mission and it's near the planet and you're like, I can't find the ship, it's possible that the ship spawned and then the guards shot it because it was just sitting there. Also, the navigation is busted as hell. So if you have issues with navigation, it's literally the game. It's not like necessarily you. It's busted. It's been busted. People know it's busted. So, all right. Let's just begin. Try to do this. Set routes. I'm not gonna set it. Can't even get to... What What the hell's going on? It's just like it's green, but it's not setting anything. Huh. I hope the server's not about to 30k. That would suck. Alright. Oh, and for those that don't know, 30k means that the server is dying-ish. It's a connection issue and errors and stuff. 30k basically means that either you're crashing or the server's crashing, I think. It's not good. Good. Not Calliope. Is it Calliope? No. We need Mick L2. Which I'm guessing it's on the other side of the planet, which is why I can't get to it. So around the planet, there's orbital markers that are supposed to help you navigate, if you can find them. There's one right there, that little triangle. Or, nope, that's not it. They look like that, but they're usually around the planet. And you can only see them inside the cockpit mode. So like, that one, I think is one right there. Can't actually see it though. There's shit's in the way. Yeah, see, that's an orbital marker. But they're all out of the... I'm too close to the goddamn planet and there's not one. Or is there? L4. Those are all... There it is. Yep, there it is. Maybe differentiating the colors would help with that. Being able to like pick colors. Okay. So got that. Now we should be able to set the location. Yep, there we go. See, we couldn't get it because there was no line of sight type of thing, you know? The AI in this game is not terribly smart, as you'll see. Once we start doing the mission, you'll see how incredibly intelligent this AI is. You could even call it that. If you could even call it AI. Oh, it's abysmal sometimes. Alright.
Quantum travel engaged.
I do enjoy the ships. This game is gorgeous in pretty much every way except for the way it technically performs at times, right? Like when it performs, it performs. When it doesn't, it doesn't. And therein lies the problem. The artists that work on this, the engineers that work on this, they're absolutely phenomenal with what they're doing. They're building something from the ground up. It's taking for fucking ever, but they're building something from the ground up, and I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't invested in it long enough to really have like that jaded opinion of people who've backed it, but I don't know. I always felt like just from the stuff from the beginning, it's like you call it a Ponzi scheme and shit or whatever they call it because it's raised so much money, but they built an entire studio from the ground up, right? They weren't like an independent studio doing like a little 20-hour game type of thing. They're literally building an entire universe. Like, yeah, I mean, add VR and you've got a metaverse.
Said when it works there is nothing like it. It is extraordinary. It works about 20 of the time for thus far in my 3 days in SC.
Don't judge it by what you've played the last week. If you just started on 318, don't judge the game by 318 because, in fairness, Intent to Thrill, thank you for the follow. In fairness, right? Yes, it runs like shit right now.
Said kinda hard not to first impressions and all.
I get it. It's really hard not to, but you have to understand that the issues they're having is literally their whole back end is not tuned for the traffic they're getting right now, and it's not tuned for the persistent universe, right? There's no way that they could test in the PTU with the number of people they have on the live server. It's just not a possibility, right? There's no way you could do that. Because the PTU is another download, not everybody has the storage space, right? They have to copy the characters over, and everybody is necessarily savvy enough to do that. Like, there's a whole mess of issues that you have to deal with, and so launching it, then you end up with a bunch of people who can't access it, which is unfair and sucks. But at the same time, they've been hammering these issues out, and it's gotten better. It's also gotten worse in some ways too at times, right? They're kind of having to Frankenstein everything back together after they literally just changed the entire back end, right? They went from no persistence. So basically, if I were to like crash and log out of the game right now, everything on my ship, my person would be reset back to where I was, right? So if I spawned at that station that I left from, everything goes back to that station.
Ring Oxo said 8 years, $800 million. From what I've heard, only so many excuses with that kind of revenue. As long as I see a return on that investment over time, great. I'm already hooked, so they got me lol.
It's not 800 million. It's like 500 million, 600 million now, I think, maybe-ish. Last year was like their best year ever, but if you look at the progress they've made, it's not the kind of progress that people expect from a AAA title. And the way I can justify it, I don't make video games, but I have worked in the video game industry. My name is in the credits of 2 AAA games, and I did QA test those AAA games for probably close to 2,000 plus hours. So my experience is AAA games, it requires a lot of shit to make. But this experience, the scale of this experience, the scope of this experience they're shooting for isn't AAA, right? Nobody's gonna come out and really like want to say it, but it's not a AAA game. This is closer to what a quadruple A game would be, and so all the expectations of a AAA game are fucking out the window. And if you're trying to compare this to things like Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption, you're a fucking moron. Period. And I'm sorry if that's some of you people that are watching, but it's not the same. In no way, shape, or form is it the same. This technology didn't exist until they started creating it for what they're trying to do, right? Obviously, yes, server technology exists. Yes, server clouds exist. Yes, clusters exist. Yes, other games have taken technology and created worlds that exist in a huge area. But none of them do it like this game does. And if you think they do, go play it. And then come back when you find out that it doesn't. I've played a lot of space games. No space game does what this game does. Period. End of story. It just doesn't. And yes, if you got in early on when there was like one system, one planet and shit, and you've been there from the get-go, you've been there for a long time. I intentionally didn't buy in 2012, 2011 when it first popped up, because I knew it was going to be a long haul thing, and it was just buying a fucking digital ship at the time. There was nothing, and it's still just a digital ship, but it's a digital ship that I can play with now. I couldn't do that before, so there was no reason to invest in it before, other than I supported the project, and I always have supported the project, but I haven't monetarily supported the project, because, yeah, it was a huge risk, and any startup's a huge risk, and let's face it, Chris Roberts' track record is good, but it's also not great, right? The whole incident with like freelancers, something you think about, you know, and then before that was pretty much just the Wing Commander stuff, right? So he's got a fan base and he's got a thing to work with, and it wasn't until they like started releasing the actual the universe, right, that it was like, okay, this is actually happening now, right? Like, once there was a platform that they could play in, like what they call it, a tech demo, basically. Once there was a tech demo in place, it's like, okay, well, let's see how it goes. And then I picked it up because a bunch of the other streamers that I watch, a bunch of them, like the other 3-4 streamers that I watch that play this game, we're all talking about waiting for 318. It's like, oh, 318 is going to be so amazing. 318 is going to be so amazing. And I got no idea what they're fucking talking about, right? Because I don't play Star Citizen. was like, yeah, I just haven't played Star Citizen. And then one day I was like, you know what? I've got the ability.
Said, good morning, I've been in South Carolina 2018. I rather have this long wait for the good result and game we want.
Shinzui, welcome. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I haven't been invested near that long, but I think if you actually look at what the game is and where it's going and what they're trying to do with it, it's massive. It's huge on every scope. I mean, yeah, they're dealing with a lot of tech debt from earlier on when they didn't quite know what they were doing, and they're making up for that now. They're learning from those lessons, and they kind of have to, right? Because it's got to get fixed, you know?
Voltma. Said him.
Hey, Voltma, how you doing?
Voltma. Said this argument again, huh?
Not an argument so much. It's my point of view.
Voltma. Said fine discussion.
Yeah, no. Argument would be like saying that Picard is a worse captain than Kirk or something. That would be an argument. Let me out! Fucking mother. Out. There's no fucking door. Like, there's no door open button fucking thing. What the fuck's going on?
Shinzui. Said PPL are free to have their opinions if they don't like the game and direction it's taking, just play another game.
Absolutely. And that's why I think a lot of the people that play the game will continue to play the game for as long as the game exists, because it does do things that no other game does. It scratches that itch, so to speak. And there are games that are similar, right? Elite Dangerous, if you're into that kind of game. I've never been a fan of the Elite series, and I know a lot of other gamers that aren't. Is the server gonna 30k on me? Is that what's happening here? Are we 30k'ing?
Makips. Said, hey boo, I wanna get into this game, but IDK what's to expect to it?
First off, I don't know why that stopped working. I mean, have you watched some streamers? Like, what is your current understanding of what this game is? I guess is where to start. What do you think the game is? I'm broken right now.
Voltma. Said, don't try to learn by watching this guy.
Fair enough. Can't even open my fucking ship door. I mean, clearly I'm not the guy to be learning from.
Voltma. Said he is a criminal.
I served my time. I served my time. I earned my way out of Klesher.
Said good rants and bants though.
Hey, what's up, Duop? I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to keep them entertaining. Oh god, this is annoying.
Makips. Said exploring around planets or such as invading or helping others. I know that these ships cost a lot of money.
Yes and no, actually. You can get into the game for the standard price of a game, actually less, because like $45 is the minimum buy-in price to get into the game. Once you're in the game, you can make money in the game and buy any ship you want in the game, except for unreleased ships, obviously, and any ship that's just been released, right? If it just comes out, there's like a window of exclusivity that people who pledge the ship get. So it's like, hey, The Vulture, for instance, is a scraping whole ship, right now.
Said Macips, I would say buy a starter package and find some smut like me who bought a lot lol. Shinzui. Said
That
Macips,
too.
if you consider jumping in, there is free-to-play periods
Actually,
for testing.
there should be a free play event coming up here shortly. I believe once they get this server back end, like, fire put out and the game starts working properly, people can log in without the issues for the most part. I think they're planning to do a free fly event, and then at the end of May.
Shinzui. Said wait until 3.1.8.1 a 2 patch release though.
Yeah, right now the game is it's hit or miss, right? When it's hit, it's very hit. When it's miss, it's very miss. And it's been a lot more miss in the last couple weeks than it's been hit. For me, actually, it's been pretty solid. Like, the first week I was in for like full 40 hours and
Said
shit.
I have a 3070, so is that okay to play on it?
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Well, how much RAM do you have?
Shinzui. Said yeah.
RAM is the place where people get caught up. RAM and having an SSD, I think, is the one that it's often overlooked. But those two things will make your Star Citizen experience very different.
Said have you tried to bedlog to fix that door issue?
I didn't want to because then the ship would disappear. And my mission might reset. I wasn't going to trust the persistence to actually remember it. So we'll see. Let's see.
Diop. Said bedlog also causing bugs too.
I know. Yeah, I'll end up like killing my character and being stuck. And not being able to log in again for a week. Because that will be fun. Been there, done that.
Macips. Said how can you check your RAM? I forgot. Diop.
DX
Said critical
Diag.
role.
If you're on a Windows XP system, you go to the Windows start menu search bar thingy, and then type in DX Diag.
Kaezlo. Said DX Diag.
And then it'll bring up the Windows DirectX diagnostics, and it'll tell you what all your system is.
Said you can find it in Task Manager too.
That too. You can also use a third-party software like CPU-Z, which will... Can't get out of bed. There we go. Usually you can just like...
Voltma. Said normally easier with Task Manager TBH.
I mean, normally when I'm looking at my RAM, I'm looking at the other stuff too, so DX Diag is actually the better option. Plus, you need to know how to do that if you're trying to report anything on the Star Citizen issue council. So, it's not a bad thing to know. If you didn't know it, right? Clearly some people did. But that...
Voltma. Said depends on what you are looking for.
Fair enough. Usually it's like video card stats and shit. But I use CPU-Z, which is way more advanced than DX Diag. It gives you everything, including like the manufacturer's name and shit. Like easily readable, so...
Macips. Said when I'm in Task Manager, I only see GPU, CPU, and memory.
Yeah, how does that work? Are you Windows 10 or 11?
Voltma.
I guess that would make a
Said
difference.
memory is RAM.
Yeah, memory is RAM, and then it'll say how much out of, like, with a slash.
Said 10.
You have 10 gigabytes of RAM? There's 10 used. So there's a slash, there's a number, and then there's a slash, and there's another number. The number after the slash is the max.
Said no wait lol.
That might be 10% being used.
Voltma. Said you need to look under performance.
Sure. That works. So right here, memory 23 gigabytes out of 31.8, basically 32 gigs. this game and streaming suck up gigabytes RAM. Actually, that's a lot of RAM for this game right now. What the fuck's going on? That's actually a boatload of RAM for this game right now. It might not be the game though, so if it's not the game, it's fine. No, Star Citizen's just using 8 gigs, it's fine. I need another 32 gigs.
Said I have 8, 7, 1, 5, 9.
So what you'll end up wanting to do is increasing your page file for your system to play the game and not have as many crashes. Or if you can upgrade to 32 gigs, that's your best option, but that's the more expensive option. But yeah, you can figure out how to figure out.
Voltma. Said 16 should be alright, would suggest upgrading if it is an option for you.
Yes, but the fix, because a lot of people have issues with 16 gigabytes of RAM because the game wants more than that. The game wants to use 8 to 12 gigabytes of RAM, and Windows is using 8 gigabytes by default, so you only have 8 gigabytes available. And so what happens is Star Citizen will pull more than 8 gigs. It will. There'll be a memory leak, you'll go into a fucking high graphical area, and it's gonna load all that stuff. It's gonna pull 10 gigs or something, and it's gonna dump it into the page file. But once it hits that 12 gigabytes, and then you've got something else running in the background like fucking
Shinzui.
Chrome.
Said SSD 32 gigabytes, I would say.
That's the answer?
Said should I upgrade to Windows 11, or if that's not the case I have to buy a new RAM.
If you upgrade to Windows 11, you possibly could have better performance. I do believe the memory management in Windows 11 is supposed to be better than 10. But the other thing you can do is this
Kaezlo.
thing.
Said HTTPS MCC icon support guides how to change the Windows page file size. Voltma. Said holy shit I got into poo. CS Digital Design. Said don't worry everyone is getting wiped soon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Macips. Said cause someone told me to not upgrade Windows 11 cause it's garbage or it's not good yet within 3 years.
On the system you're running with only 16 gigabytes of RAM, you may or may not have a better time. I don't know. I can't attest to that. I've got 32 gigs. I don't really run a system with less than 32 gigs. I try not to, just because Windows itself takes 8 gigs, right? So automatically 16 gigabytes, which is really all you can run aside from going up to 32, because running increments less than that is kind of pointless.
CS Digital Design. Said I won T-Touch Win 11 yet.
It's fair.
CS
I'm in Windows
Digital
11.
Design. Said too many issues still.
I game and stream on Windows 11 regularly, and the only issue I have is my microphone issue, and I had that on Windows 10. I've got 0 issues with Windows 11. And
said 32 what a pleb 64
I know.
Is where it is at lol.
Well, see, I need another 32 gigs of RAM, and I need another 2 terabytes of storage on solid state for gaming, right? Like, I have to get those. I also need a power supply for the 1000 watt PSU. So, yeah, a couple upgrades that I still need. So we're gonna use our last Twitch payout that we got to, I think, try to get headshots, so I can get back into the real world game. Maybe start doing some of that acting stuff more often, and then hopefully the idea is that I can do more of that.
Said SRRY out of the question, but has anyone ever said you look like Ben Affleck?
Yes, actually. Yes. My sister. My sister. All the time, it's like, you know you look like Ben Affleck. I'm like, no. No. But I'll take it. Thank you. I've been told I look like Tom Cruise too. Actually, that was recent.
CS Digital
He's a
Design.
director.
Said I mean sorta. Voltma. Said probably better than Ben Affleck TBH.
I wouldn't say that.
Digital Design. Said Tom Cruise not so much.
Oh, I can very much look like Tom
CS
Cruise.
Digital Design.
Very much.
Said but I can see Ben Affleck.
But definitely Ben Affleck, yeah. I actually, so I live in LA and I work in the entertainment industry. Behind the scenes also at times. In fact, a couple years back, I got to work at a, it was a Taylor Swift concert, her 1989 tour or whatever thing. And she did her premiere show in LA. And she had a bunch of celebrities that were like guest stars on the show. But she also had a lot of celebrities in the stands. And we were backstage, well, I don't know if you're familiar with the way the Staples Centers or arenas work, but like there's like the work area underneath everything, and then there's like the floors above with like all the concourse and stuff. But we were down in
Digital Design. Said maybe a little bit of Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, I'll take that. Ryan Reynolds is hot as shit right now. Like, looking like any of those would be great. I just have to get my shots and get back out there, right? I've been dealing with mental health and all that shit. So.
CS Digital Design. Said Ben Affleck mixed with Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, see that? There's an AI prompt for you.
Said the way you're looking into my soul just reminded me of Ben on a movie. Lol.
Nice. I'll take it. I definitely would one day like to work with Ben Affleck. I think that would be amazing. I know a lot of people don't think he's as great as others do, but I think that as far as movie makers go and talented actors, he's actually pretty good. I've heard some good things too. Like some of the people I've worked with on other sets have said really good things. They worked on Argo with him, and they said that he was absolutely amazing. And that was just like, compared to some of the other experiences I've had with some of these big names, I'm just like, that would be cool. Like, for me, it's like I've done like some of the background stuff, right? So for those of you that know, background's really not a big deal. But if you don't know, background is like, they're all the little peoples, right? The people who like make the scenes look more real because there's shit going on. And I was on Dark Knight Rises. I was Gotham PD on that, and all my scenes got cut. Yeah, I don't think you can find me in that as background. But it just, the overall experience was not a fun experience. And so, yeah, I don't know. It was a weird, because some backgrounds get treated kind of nicely and some get treated poorly. And yes, I am an actor. I do background. I don't care. Performing is performing for me. Like, I'm on Twitch, but I'm an actor. I don't care, right? I enjoy entertaining. I don't care what the medium is. People get so hung up on that. It's like when you look at actors who refuse to do television because it's like, I only do movies. It's like, fuck off, dude. Get paid.
CS Digital Design. Said you said to do.
Did I? Did I? Alright, so that ship vanished, right? Yeah, there's no ship here anymore. Fuck. We wasted all that quantum fuel. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm actually supposed to be doing a music video here in the next, hopefully, month. Got a rehearsal on Sunday to work on it.
Macips. Said what camera you're using.
I'm on the Brio, Logitech Brio. I'm not a huge fan.
CS Digital Design. Said I wonder if Ben Affleck plays Star Citizen.
Probably not. Probably not. It would probably be more likely that Henry Cavill plays Star Citizen than Ben Affleck. But I don't think either of them probably play it. Mark Hamill might play it, though. That would be fun. I could see him playing the game. If he played games, I don't know. Most actors, I don't think, spend a whole lot of time playing games, because especially if they're like in that upper echelon of working actors, they have a whole lot of time
Digital Design.
that they can't
Said
play games.
Henry Cavill actually does.
He plays Star Citizen? That's awesome.
Digital Design. Said not a lot. Macips. Said can't wait for Henry new movie or show upcoming Warhammer. CS Digital Design. Said but he has. Voltma. Said most actors that are big don't have much time.
What I said. Like, especially someone like Henry Cavill, not only does he have the obligations of being on set, but he also has... I'll be right back. There's an ad coming. So I'm gonna go and use the restroom. And then remind me where I am. I'm talking about Henry Cavill and, like, actor's time.
CS Digital Design. Said I mean Henry Cavill is in Squadron 42 etc. CS Digital Design. Said but he is also a gamer.
That's done yet? Okay. That's 30K maybe. Probably not.
Voltma. Said where are you at?
Microtech. Send me an invite.
Macips. Said WLL good night boo, thanks for the info, hope to see and look at more of this gameplay.
Oh, absolutely. I've got plenty of it on my channel if you need to, like, get an idea. Like, any of my VODs you can go through, there's tons of gameplay. I don't do a lot of the other stuff, like the reacts and shit. Like, most of my stuff is rants and gameplay. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got fucking... Shit, there's probably almost 100 hours of gameplay on my channel right now. Easily. Of just Star Citizen. Like, I've got VODs for days. But I was able to play all week, and then like the first week it launched, so I've been in a lot. Any of my Star Citizen footage is... A lot of it's scraping, and then there's going to be some mercenary gameplay. Scraping is like basically scavenging holes and tearing them apart. It's fun. It's boring-ish, but it's fun. Like, payday's fun, right? It's fun.
CS Digital Design. Said you ever think of trying to get an acting role with Sigh? Voltma. Said and you suck for being able to play this is the first time in a long time.
Dude, I was out all week. I couldn't play from, like, my last stream Sunday for this game. I logged in on Monday and they did that bullshit like forced wipe stuff, and if you clicked the button to create a new character you were boned, and I got boned because I clicked the button not thinking about it, and it locked me into a 414 error.
Said all week 2 weeks for me.
I can't help that. Uh-oh. Okay, now this might be a 30K. But it's like 1 or 2 people saying 30K, it's probably not. But when it's like, and the whole server's like 30K. No, I don't think so. Server's probably dying though.
Voltma. Said I think it was just a hiccup.
Yeah, it does that. It does that. That might have been why my doors weren't opening. Just a hiccup. It's alright though, we get a better mission this time around, so we'll take that. Urgent action. Alright, this is a more fun mission. This mission actually requires a little bit of skill and a decent-ish ship. Are you in game? If you're in game, I can invite you, right? We jump. Port Trustler. That works. To answer your question about job with Sig, no, I would, I haven't been doing any of this. I haven't been doing anything outside of like friend requests, since like 2016 or 2017 when I went homeless. And since I've been rehoused, I've been working more on my health and trying to be consistent with Twitch. Maybe monetize Twitch a little bit while I have the opportunity, right? Because once you get back into acting, like they were saying, you've got no time. Once you start working, it's ridiculous. And if you catch fire, which is what we kind of like, when somebody out here tells you you're hot, it's one of those things where you start working and you keep taking more work and more work and more work, because as soon as you say no to a job, it stops like that. It's crazy, but like that's how it works for most people, right? So there's like that whole, you have to be ready for that fucking run. And my mental health and where I was, like everywhere, was just not ready for that possibility of that. Because like all it has to be is like, you know, working. Is if you're a working actor, you have no time because you're on sets for weird hours, right? You don't have a 9-to-5 job. It's, hey, call times at 4 a.m. We're shooting until we're done. And it could be midnight, it could be 4 a.m. the next morning. You don't fucking know, right? It's you literally don't. It's craziness, but it's fun, right? Like you get to play a different character every project.
Voltma said what mission?
890, I'll share it. Sorry. Alright, where are you at, boys? There you are. Come at me, bro. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. I got tone. This is 2. Over. Gimbal's online. Come on.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. Line me up, boys.
Destroyed.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Fucker. Alright, where are you at, little punk? Number 2.
Son of a bitch.
I see red. Looking right.
Missile block. Destroyed.
Wait, did I blow up my own missile? Is that what happened? Alright. Here we go. Back to where it all began. Where are you? Are you on your way? Oh, you're not using Discord.
Okay, now I am.
I've never actually dogfight in the Freelancer Max, but this thing handled those pretty easily.
Well, the Freelancer itself is just not, it's not a bad thing.
I don't like the Freelancer, like the base Freelancer. Not really. This one's nice.
The Freelancer Max is the bigger target, is the real reason.
Yeah, fair. But I mean, it's a cargo ship. It's not. There's the 30K. Fuck. All that effort for a 30K. Fuck you, game. Oh, Christ. On a stick.
Well, might as well leave that. The menus then.
Yeah.
Because they didn't give it to me yet.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe it was just me. Weird. It's possible. Let's join. Oh, you're in the menu.
Yeah.
CS Digital Design. Said she really gives you a workout just to take it all away from ya.
No, right? Although, with the persistence, there's a possibility that I don't lose it. Possibility. Slim, but it's there. Hey, it didn't reset. It's still good.
Where did it put me, though?
This is the 890 jump. This is the luxury space yacht that people who have more money than they know what to do with own. Both either in real life or in
Digital
game.
Design. Said persistence for the win. CS
yeah.
Digital Design.
30K
Said
recovery,
no.
man. 30K recovery is what that was. It's in the game now. When it works. When it works. We're not gonna mess with that door. Only 600 kilometers away. You didn't get dropped real far.
Well, I thought there are times when I'm in my ship and it doesn't matter where I'm at, it throws me by the sun.
CS Digital Design. Said yup, this game is awesome when it works.
Just smacked into the wing. Forgot it was there. Alright. Let's get dangerous. I brought a silencer though, so I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Guys up on the ring up there. We're not really worried about them. Oh shit. Now we're worried about them. They said something. Thank you for the follow there, CS Digital Design. Appreciate it. Open the fucking door. Open the fucking door. Damn it. So what I'm looking for...
You might need to clear that mission again. I don't seem to have it. When you get the chance.
Yeah,
I died for it, though.
I just realized I don't have any ammo.
Well, hopefully they drop the gun by you.
Yeah, right.
CS Digital Design. Said he really took one to the knee.
Yeah, he did. He used to be an adventurer too, from what I understand. Until I shot his ass in the knee. Now don't ask me how I shot his ass in the knee, because that was some weird, like, he had surgery. He found that he related more as a ass knee guy. I don't know.
What, he couldn't figure out if he was a leg or an ass man?
Yeah, basically. I mean, he thought it would be cool until he realized it wasn't. Oh wait. Haha! I got a gun. Die, bitch. Anybody else?
CS
No?
Digital Design. Said how did he not notice his friend getting iced?
See, while everybody else is worried about general or artificial general intelligence, yeah, I'm not. Not at all. Not at all.
Can I get a share on that mission?
Yes,
So I
yes,
can
yes.
figure out where you're at?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't get the bonus.
Oh, you killed most of them already.
I actually didn't. I only killed this room, and like half of them were dead already.
That was a good amount of...
The rest of them are in the hangar, I think.
Oh, great. It's not giving me a...
We also have a move all button now. Like,
Oh, God, that is...
I'm so glad I started playing closer to the move all button than not, because, oof. That would have got me, I think. Having to move all this shit by hand every time, I'd have just been like, no, not doing it.
Like, people never really give them, you know, props for the little quality of life things that they do.
No.
CS Digital Design. Said one thing at a time.
I mean...
Maybe it's something that should have been in the first place, but they didn't have it there, so there technically there's no reason for them to do it. To waste their time doing it. It can't make up its mind if it wants to go to you or the stress people.
It doesn't matter. They're both in the same spot.
Yeah,
so.
but it won't stay on one.
Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Just set the waypoint then. That way it locks it.
That's what I got.
So there's a guy upstairs, I think. Probably. Seems like there's a guy upstairs.
Finally can use my new shit.
You find him. Fucking Wilhelm. Alright. Drop. Gun.
CS Digital Design. Said damn they really got them one-liners lol.
Right?
We don't let anyone get away. Understand?
But you gotta remember, they pay actors by the word, I think. So. Is it by the letter? I don't remember. I haven't done any voice acting, so I couldn't tell you. Don't know. I've always just been paid with like for the job. Alright. Other side of this door? No? Alright, where are you at?
I know 2,000 meters is still quite a bit, but God, it's deceptive.
Right. So if you're in here doing these missions, there is a med bay. So you can swing.
Where the fuck did they go?
Where the fuck did they go? No, I'm healing myself. Fuck off. I'm running low on water, so we're just gonna use your MRI machine to replenish my water and then be concerned because the door's open. Hope there's not an invisible dude getting ready to kill me. It's Harry Potter. He's got his little cloak of shadows.
You hear the Halo invisibility noise.
Cloaking devices would be fun. What do they add in those?
Don't know.
What do they add in those?
CS Digital Design. Said AI pirates we re-freaking blind and stupid can T figured out for the life of me why we can T find him.
People are already dicks enough the way it is in this game.
Hey buddy. Did you
Is this a... I don't think this is a good guy.
Soldier, have you not watched Starship Troopers? Did you see what happened when motherfucker took his helmet off? What the fuck were you thinking, kid? Are you... You ought to be court-martialed for your ignorance, you dumb fuck.
CS Digital Design. Said lol.
Go watch Starship Troopers again and see what happens when you take that helmet off.
Yeah, I'm glad that you saw that. Those guys were right there when I saw this other guy. Because I was like, is this a good guy? Then I saw the white uniform, like, oh, never mind, they're not good.
I'm just waiting for him to pop out of one of these. There's not usually that many of them in the foyer. Fuck. That's insane. Three?
I think there's 6 of them in here.
3 left.
CS Digital Design. Said honestly that's the first time I've seen the good guys alive when I've done this mission.
I've had it a couple times. More often than not, actually.
And this sniper thing is...
They die usually pretty fast, but...
Well, when they have good stuff on their end, they will...
Yeah, when the server's fine, usually you'll have guys alive. If the server's fucked, usually they die.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find
Don't
him.
let the bastard escape. Find him. Well, I don't know. Where are you? There you is. Wait, is that you? No, that's him.
No, I'm in red.
Well, I wasn't sure what you were wearing. Like, everybody likes to wear the fucking bad guy armor, so...
This is free.
All I know is I know, I get it. But all I know is I'm shooting you in the fucking head. Like...
Oh, no,
so you can scrap this with a vulture if you jump in this seat and turn off the shields. Alright, easy 22k. Not the easiest 22k I've ever made in this game, but easy 22k.
Give me...
Alright.
Jesus. Please tell me you have...
Ooh, yeah, that's right. You
ammo
got
for
the
my gun?
sexy red armor.
Don't have ammo for this.
So yeah, this ship's huge. This is like what, 35 million I think if you buy it in game currency, which is like the only way to buy it.
It's insane. It's because it's $900 outside of...
Yeah, yeah. This is the second big money ship. First one being the Carrick. No, I know there's bigger money ships. I'm talking about the ones that are normally like rotated through.
Yeah, this is out. This is actually limited purchase too.
Yeah.
And they've had this in the game for a long time.
Yep.
That's why it kind of looks like ass compared to other ones.
It'll be amazing when they do the overhaul on this.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns out. I don't remember a dude down here when I would come through. Crazy.
No, he walked out there.
Oh.
Kind of scared me.
Sounds about right. Sounds about like they do. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no.
Why do none of them have mags for the guns they have? I know they have
them all.
Oh, you took out the P8s?
No.
Maybe I should.
I took them off the guys in the engineering, but not the other ones.
Yeah, they have mags for like everything else, not the guns that they were actually.
Oh yeah, I didn't see any engineering mags on those guys. None of the P4s.
I see all these P4s, and I thought I saw a couple P8s, and none of them had either.
It's a nice ship though. It's got a med bay in it, so you can like respawn. Pretty cool. For now, anyways, I guess, until they decide to remove the med bays. That one I don't think they're going.
Shot, so I brought a med bay myself.
It's all good. Can't go wrong with a med bay.
Well,
now
you can because it has no fighting capabilities.
That's true, I guess. Yeah. Guess that's true.
I mean, I have 2 size 1 missiles and 2 size 1 guns.
Right, but size 1, like, come on. I know Yoda says size matters not, but Yoda didn't ask her about that, did he?
No, he did.
I don't think he did, because Jedi were celibate.
Actually, there's one that wasn't, so.
Well, there's a bunch that weren't, but they were supposed to be.
No,
and Yoda being the Grand Master, if any of them were celibate, it would be him.
Yeah, I'm just saying Kiadi Moody actually had special permission because there was like a handful of I think there's like maybe 10 males to every 100 females on his first species.
CS Digital Design
fair.
said if Yoda got
So
it on, he has just
keep his
used the
species
Force to
going,
make
he
up
got
the difference.
Special permission.
Right?
So he
It's
had
the
like
motion
red
of the Muppet. The motion of the Muppet.
I'm too much of a Star Wars nerd.
I was until Disney took it over.
A lot of the stuff that I know is pre-Disney.
Yep, that's why I stopped caring.
Except for the new Thrawn books, those are great. But that's because
So the books aren't bad, but that's because I think, I don't know, other than fucking Thrawn and the Rebels, like, it was written by Timothy Zahn, who created the motherfucker. So if anybody's gonna do Thrawn, it's gonna be Timothy Zahn.
God,
I would have been disappointed if he did that.
CS Digital Design said Yoda, bless you, I will you, ha ha
I read
ha.
that trilogy where he created them a long while ago. And was blown away by that, and then I got blown away by the audiobook of the new ones. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, the Mark Thompson's an amazing audiobook narrator for the Star Wars stuff.
CS Digital Design said that image in my head, OOFPH.
I don't remember, like, so most of you are probably too young to remember this, but what was it? It was the Bob and Tom show, I think, back in the day. I think it was Bob and Tom. They had people fucking around with like the Yoda voice, and one of the things they were talking about was like Yoda and like sexual sayings, and one of the ones that I will never forget was, what was it? It was, "Oh, I'll sleep in the wet spot, I won't." And I lost my shit. I was like, wow. Because, you know, at this point I'm an adult and I know all about sleeping in the wet spot type of like where that comes from. And I was just like, oh, that's great. Like,
CS
and then
Digital Design.
and then he rolls over. He's all like, "Hand me a towel, bitch." I was just like, okay, that's great. It's almost as good as the Yoda smoking weed at the party with like fucking, was it Boba Fett or some shit? Or Chewbacca, Vader, I forget. Like, so many good old Star Wars stuffs. Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like the old machinimas. If you played Star Wars Galaxies, you got, Fett's Vet. "I'm Boba, the Fett. My backpacks got jets. I bounty hunt for Jabba Hutt." Like, oh, jeez. The classics, right?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez.
No, are just reminding me of Red vs. Blue.
CS Digital Design said, well, I was born in 1977, so I grew up with Star Wars and I remember that song.
And beating him to death with its own skull. That doesn't seem
CS Digital Design said from Star Wars Galaxies.
A good one. I forget where I saw it recently. It was used somewhere recently, though. It was pretty fun. My favorite song, like parody song or whatever, not even parody song, because it's not really a parody, it's actual, like somebody wrote the song, but it might be a parody song, I don't know, was Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny.
Oh, Newgrounds?
Yes. Yes. If you don't know this, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Like, this dude literally took every pop culture action star and like iconic character, crammed them into a fucking song, and it's just amazing, right? Because then they use the fucking animations too, because at the time that was like, that was all the rage. Let's see, what? Ultimate Showdown.
Mr. Rogers.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah.
I'm not actually gonna play this, but I will.
I would.
Hang on.
It should be anything for DMCA, but I don't know.
Well, technically it
might be
is. If we're just watching it to watch it, it's DMCA. If I'm not doing a reaction to it or something. But like, this is one that I
talking
can't.
The audio. I meant, but.
Yeah, it's a song though, and somebody owns the rights to that song. So whoever owns that content technically owns. There's the original video. Okay. Wait. video.
Yeah, well. Don't you have
Let
to
them
have
watch it on their own time. I don't.
I don't know.
Kaezlo
It's music.
Said HTTPS
If it wasn't music,
YouTube
I'd watch it.
HTXYFULSRBA.
But that song, I kind of want to play it just because it's so good. But that's an amazing song. It actually ended up on one of my burn CDs at some point. Not gonna lie. Alright, so planet side it looks like.
Oh jeez. Hello, lads.
Yeah, it's that time again.
I was
Is
like,
that
oh,
time again?
Then I'm like 4 ants. Jesus.
It's always a minute and a half though. It's never more.
Oh yeah, it's almost worse when it's multiple though for some reason. It's like
Yeah, but nobody makes commercials a minute and a half long. And when they do, people get annoyed with those too.
yeah.
Like, I don't know, the shorter ads I find catchier than the longer ads. The longer ads just get annoying, like fucking what's that pate commercial or whatever? It's like the YouTube one, it's like pate. Order pate. It's like, the fuck? No, I'm not ordering Grubhub. Fuck off. And what the hell is pate? I don't know. Fuck off. Like, the shit that Google is feeding me right now from their ads is just like, who's the fuck Google account are you fucking working with? Because I've never Googled mascara, but I've been getting fucking Twitch ads for mascara. Like, what the actual fuck? You know?
Wait, is that Danny Glover up there? Oh, that's weird.
You what?
I think I saw Danny Glover as part of a game.
The Rock City or whatever?
I might have been. I don't know. I just happened to look over right at the right
Crime Rock
CS
City or
Digital
whatever.
Design.
Wait, what?
Said
And then it
bro I
popped
get
away
Spanish
Yeah,
ads and
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even speak Spanish. CS Digital Design. Said
I
or no
straight up
anyone
got
who
one of
does.
those. I got one of those last week. I was watching YouTube, and I got like a full-on, straight-up Spanish fucking YouTube commercial. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and I even went and looked in my language preferences to see if Spanish was set in there anywhere. And it's like, no. Ass wipes.
What, did you go to?
I went to the Waypoint location. We got company, Origin 315. Should be fine though. Wait.
Did you share the information?
Thought I did. Maybe not.
missed it.
It's possible. I may not have shared it though. Been doing mostly solo missions, so I've been forgetting to share probably.
Yeah, that's the game's fault.
That and when I was playing, I was doing solo stuff last time I played.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
I was just
help.
trying to level up my
Got nobody there.
trying to level up my ratings because you split your rep and your money, and I don't care about that. Like, I wish you could pick and choose. Like, be like, let's split the money, let's put the rep towards one. Like, that would be fun. We got a guy who needs a rescue. 15 kilometers away. Wait, no, it was 15,000 meters or whatever.
15 million.
No, it was 15,000 money, and then he was like super close actually.
We don't do mining facility.
Data center. We have to land out though because these things have been glitching all week. Well, last week when I was playing them. They just kept shooting at me. Didn't matter. Rather than chance it. Looked like straight shot. Okay, that's good.
Try to get a better angle because it's not letting me. Okay, that one.
That would be a sucky landing spot.
There was.
These ones actually might not be attacking.
There were you and two.
They're not supposed to?
waypoints on that spot. No, they're not.
But they have been.
I hadn't been on the PTU, but I could get into that for some reason. But yeah.
These ones seem good.
Hey, they also have the PTU for 318.2 as well.
For the Evocati, yeah.
No, like I can get into it. I'm not.
Oh, was it? I thought it was for the EPT was Evocati. I thought.
It's supposed to. I thought that's what it was supposed to be, but I think they're just trying to roll out, have, one in there.
From what I understand, from what I've read in Spectrum, there's apparently some really bad exploits in 3181. I guess, and they're like talking, like the dumbasses in chat, right, have been talking about like needing a wipe or some shit because there's been like some major AUEC exploits or something. I don't really want to park this right in front of that turret like that.
Yeah, that's asking for trouble.
I mean, yeah.
Is that thing blown up? Those ships around you blown up?
I don't know. They're not.
Up,
They're both. They both look good.
Okay, then it might not be bad. But...
Well, this is the defend security evaluation mission, which doesn't usually glitch out, to my knowledge. It's the defend occupants missions that are glitching out, I think. So I don't know that this one is bad.
I know I got my. It was good. I landed, then I got.
Always something. Alright,
yeah.
I think we're good now. Kill the lights, or leave the lights on.
Luckily, whenever I did that, I landed just right, so my wing was hitting the ground on the other side, so I can climb it.
Let's see if we can get out this way. Exit
Maybe
ship.
I gotta watch when I'm going, not be straying.
Yeah, right? Fucking crash into a mountain again.
CS
There's some
Digital
mountains
Design
right there, too.
said the exploits are from 318, not commodities and specifically drugs.
Gotcha. Drugs have been pretty exploitative, though, for a while, haven't
CS
they?
Digital Design
Yeah, when they work,
said
drugs are
3181.
Is it 3181 that their exploits from? Or 318? Because there's 3181, yeah. That makes sense. This is what is this? This is a...
CS Digital Design
That is
said 318.
Really?
CS
Oh, gotcha.
Digital Design
Copy
said
that.
not dot one.
Getcha. Yeah, I didn't know where it was. I know that I'd read about it and that they were like, yeah, they just need to wipe it, and I don't know. I feel like that's one that they can specifically just wipe the assholes that cheating. You can tell. I'm sure they can tell.
I gotta do this. Get those lights going.
Oh, you got your lights on. You should have parked it right in front of the entrance, man.
I had some shooting.
Well, the elevator's here, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's...
Been getting a lot of these without elevators last week. Or, well, the last week I played. I haven't played all this week, so I don't know. Outside of, like, being really laggy earlier.
They must have done everybody wipe again, or I mean, reset again?
I don't know.
Because I was not able to get in earlier this week.
I think it's all to do with the back-end infrastructure not being able to process all the logins, and it just like crashes out and shit and then resets, and then once you can get in past that, you can be fine, but if you get stuck somewhere in that process, you get fucked.
315p sitting here too.
And so everybody was getting fucked.
I'm guessing people kept getting their ass kicked here or something. Why would you leave a perfectly good vehicles out here?
Maybe some of their buddies came with other ships and they were meeting like you are. I don't know. That's not a unreasonable.
Wait till you get done and then we'll... Yeah, this... No, maybe not. Should I move forward with it? Oh, it's not bad in here. That's weird. Apparently that's... The elevator's over 500 meters in distance from me to that wall.
Well, that's the... Oh.
Yeah, I looked at the elevator's 5 meters. Look at the wall, it's 500 meters.
Oh, you're looking with the scope.
Yeah, I'm like, jeez.
Rangefinder.
Distance. Looks like it kind of works.
All right. Let's go rock some bitches.
Whoa.
They shooting. They
CS
shooting.
Digital Design. Said LY.
I might like this. Oh, you are.
CS Digital Design. Said was is my message being modded.
1 sec, I'll check
CS
it.
Digital Design. Said
1
lol.
second. Auto mod, probably. Sex-based terms. Boned. Fuck.
CS Digital Design.
Dumb shit.
Said so you had the issue where you were forced to make a new character and had a 40k or whatever. How did you get past that? Because I know people who got boned by that, and I was lucky and had a friends list at the time and used that to get in, and it fixed it for me. Sitters N Carne. Said is 3181 live.
No, it's not. This is still, well, it's on the PTU, but it's not on the PU. No, this is still 318. But they did something today that reset a bunch of the errors people were getting. So I don't know if they've been fixing the back. I mean, they have clearly been fixing the back end. But I don't know what they did today specifically that allowed people who haven't been able to connect to get into it. I've been locked out all week because I did the created character issue like CS Digital Design was saying. And then Ignis over here hasn't been able to log in since 3.1 dropped. So, yeah. They definitely did something today that changed it. So if you haven't been able to log in and you want to try it, now would be the time if you haven't, because it seems to be okay for the time being. So enjoy it while you can, I guess.
Said OKTX.
From what it sounds like, they just released 3.18.2 onto the test server. And that means that I think they're anticipating releasing 3.18.1 like hopefully early this week. So like Monday, Tuesday type of thing. But it's SIG, so you know, it still might be next month. Who the fuck knows? Although in all fairness, in straight fairness, anybody who played 3.18 on the PTU can tell you the game was solid on the PTU. It didn't have any issues for the most part. Like it had Star Citizen issues, right? But it wasn't broke. It was playable. You could play it. You could play it for hours. So what's happening is definitely a scaling up issue. And so going from like the old system to this new persistent system, which is technically more complicated than the old system was. And it's never been worked on this size of a scale, so they have to tweak it, right? Obviously, that's what I've interpreted, and the other side of it is they may not know exactly what they're doing to get where they need to go, right? So they're learning as they go, and sadly, backers have been left without access to the game because of it, right? And it's not, I don't think it's anything specific other than I do remember reading about the one where if you had a lot of ships, Ignis, then you were having issues getting into the game because there was a lot of ships. Like, it just wasn't working. Like, that was part of one of the fixes they made.
Said, well, my power just popped off, so I will be back shortly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get an uninterruptible. Think about that. It's on my list of shit to do. Especially before the summer gets here and we start doing rolling blackouts and stuff. So that's no bueno. That's no bueno. Stop breathing, asshole. Alright. So what I want is the FS9. Where's the... I didn't... Dude, this guy. Where's your FS9, brah? Give me your FS9. Trick ass bitch.
I don't think he was wearing a bra, though.
Probably not. He had a Nerf gun. Somebody did.
Wait, what?
Somebody had a Nerf gun.
I have them in my.
Also, be careful when you're walking around here, because sometimes these guys will respawn. I've had the Ninetales respawn on me randomly. Ooh, red orc. Ooh,
That-
boneyard. Here we go.
That, yeah, I was taking that out when I.
You were what?
No, I was looking at that red orc one when I went off. My phone popped off. I'm like, everything went completely black. I'm like, uh-oh.
Ah, yeah. Wait. That... What the hell just happened? I thought it...
Oh, look, I'm still standing right there. That's funny. Let's see if it'll put me back in.
Where did my gun go?
Oh,
there it is.
Leaking out?
Crap. Nah, the one with the silencer. I picked up the sniper rifle.
Oh, then it threw your other gun away?
Yeah, I dropped it. I didn't realize... I mean, I did realize I already had one equipped, but I forgot, so...
Let's see if I can get in here. Are they gonna give me trespassing as soon as I get in there, I wonder?
You were standing right there with me.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I won't.
That's
I will
true.
still have
Ah,
that.
there it is!
Hold on.
No, damn it. Wait, yep, there it is. Alright, FS9.
FS9s are nice. I do like the Demco a little bit better though. Oh, it gave me. I even have a longer cooldown than you. That's my cooldown just started.
There's my gun.
Is that a?
And
Oh.
silence it. Oh, we're ready. Hell yeah! Oh wait, we need a. That's what we need. We need that. All right, that away.
B8.
That one.
Get that.
J. Wait.
Stupid AI. Well, it made me
There it goes.
take off the guy's armor
Nice.
instead of looting it, because he bumped me at the right time.
Alright, let's grab heavy over here.
This guy keeps ramming into me like hard.
Where's the white armor? Here we go. There's some white armor.
Just kill him. Wait, what?
Sounds like a ship. Oh wait. Nah, it's just like an engine or something. Alright. It's a light white, but whatever. Start my collection until it wipes again. There's no real even reason in case I like die though. I don't want to use like heavy armor.
Yeah, until the.
Might as well use oh, shit.
What?
Respect the fallen. What? Oh, damn.
You
My
just
bad.
throw you against all the walls. What the? Did you already go through all the boxes?
I found 2 red boxes. I went through both of those. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot less now.
Yeah, they seem to scale the loot back a little bit. I think.
I'm like, damn. I used to go into them and there'd be like 7 boxes.
I've been finding. Well, I was finding like some pretty decent amounts of loot.
Oh, wait a minute. My timer is not going down. It still says 14:59. I really haven't been paying attention.
I guess that's something.
I hope that means that'll go off my screen once I leave, and I hope don't shoot me when I try to leave.
Oh, I'm totally gonna shoot you. Oh, you
I
mean
don't have
them?
long.
I got like 6 minutes. I think you'll be fine.
No, I mean I don't have that long after they start shooting me.
Oh no, yeah, like your
This
ship
thing
will
will
be
blow
toast.
up fast.
Paper thin, come on, like. Oof. Oh, barely. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Destroy. Drop you in there.
I kind of want to take
Drop
that.
You in there.
I don't
Ball.
want to try to steal that saber.
Oh, the fuck. Okay, well, doesn't like me moving on. Lovely.
Oh, please go away.
Whatever.
I don't need that sitting on my screen.
Alright, what we got?
I can turn off my blood.
What have we got?
Okay,
Mercenary,
good.
defend occupants, Shubin processing facility. Personnel, seize the data, 50k. Let's go grab some 50k.
Okay.
Oh, should share it, huh? Yeah, you probably should, dick. Or not. Somebody must have grabbed it at the same time I did.
Or just glitch when you try to pick it up, which is happens way too often.
Cosminati said, "Why don't you go mining?"
Cause I do scraping instead. I've got the vulture. I don't have a prospector.
It might be fun to go mining if somebody had a mole and we had enough people.
Yeah, no, I would be down to try an Argo Mole or something at some point, but also would be down to try a Reclaimer. That'd be fun. Make a couple million. Spend some time doing that.
You need probably
Missions
4
are-
people.
You have to have at least 4 people, yeah.
If it's working. I mean, if you can get out of the seats, you might be able to get more.
Yeah, hopefully they fix that in 318.
Because you need something to move the stuff, and it's...
So my missions aren't...
Potent delivery said, "Reclaimer problem is elevator."
Yeah, sucks. But I found out there is a way out of the broken elevator, so as long as you're able to get to the salvage cargo hold, you're fine. Yeah, so if you get stuck in the balcony processing or the salvage hold, you can escape. It just requires somebody to shoot the hatch
Potent
open from the
delivery
outside.
said, "Noted."
Yeah, there's a door underneath in the salvage bay that you can shoot from the outside, and it will open up, and the person's trapped inside can now jump out. It will not work if you're stuck in the cargo bay, though. But if you're stuck on the salvage bay stuff, you can get out, right? So stay out of the cargo bay, and if the elevator gets like that, that's my advice from playing with the Reclaimer so much and fucking with it. Like, you're never actually stuck if you're on the cargo side, as long as you can get down to the cargo bay underneath, because you can just blow it open. Might take some time. If you're in a small ship, you might have problems, but yeah, you know. Did any of those missions take?
Cosminati said, "Weird."
There we go. Sees the data went through, and so did boarding action. Garrett, track it. I will share the other one with you. Didn't seem to pick up the defend though. Alright. I think I shared the missions.
Okay, which one are we going to first?
Let's do the boarding action first. it'll be closer. I think the other one's at Calliope.
That's true.
Calliope. Calliope. However the fuck you say it. Calliope. Calliope.
Calliope? Based on the only reason I'm guessing that is because of
the gallop. Alright. Let's take her up. That. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. There's shit floating in there. Oh, that's you.
The shit floating. I can't tell if that was you being trying to be funny or just making a mistake.
Well, no, I saw something up there, but it kept popping in and out. I wasn't sure what it was. Looked like a ship, but then it disappeared and I couldn't get a name. Alright.
I say this ship is good. What are you talking about? Whoa.
That was close.
I was just trying to get.
That was close. We'll snag the clip of that one to see, because I want to rewatch that one.
That was that was really close on my end anyway.
There's the
Kaezlo
replay if you want to catch it.
Said HTTPS clicks
No.
Twitch TV agitated yawning
No
herring sea clam champ Y1
Every
high 0.
time.
I'll see if it works with the track and untrack.
Alright. Alright, so it's local, and it is... Well, I thought it was local.
It might not be local. Let's see. Now my call to arms thing pops up.
Weapon system off.
Now I got the objective. Black kite.
Yeah, it just popped up.
So
I think
maybe
it's still lagging. Yep, there it is. Mick L1.
Oh, so it's a decent distance away.
Yeah, it's the 4 mil.
Nothing special though. Size-wise, I mean,
Potent delivery. Thank you for the follow. Potent delivery. Giggity. It's the last thing you want to hear from your girl. That was a potent delivery. Ah, shit. Unless, of course, you're trying for it, right? Obviously, then in that case, congratulations. But still, you don't want to hear potent delivery. That's just...
yeah, that's just wrong.
Yeah, that's just crazy. It's like, yeah, it was a potent delivery. Wait, what? Oh, the seed is strong, right? You're trying to do that Game of Thrones bullshit, like, creative, like, fucking sayings and stuff. I got it. It was a potent delivery.
Seed is strong with this one. Oh, wait.
I mean, if you haven't watched it and you're into it at all, the House of the Dragon was good.
Said actually 420 influence.
Even better. Even better, I'll take it. Gotta get the potent shit. I've actually asked my budtenders that before. I've like walked in and they're like, what are you looking for today? I was like, I don't know, what's the most potent shit you got? Within my budget, of course, because I'm not able to pay that much. Well, how much are you looking to spend? Like 20 bucks. I'm cheap.
Wait, why are we going to Mythical 1 suddenly?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it brought me to Mythical 1 too. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, that's where it's supposed to be, but... Oh, the 890... Oh, it changed missions on us. This is where the Black Kite mission's at. Or I changed missions at some point. I don't know. Whatever. We're here, we'll do it.
Okay.
Beta track. Should be like right here. Yeah. I might have set the waypoint to this one, but this was also the mission that was active when I took the jump. This was the active mission when we jumped.
Mine wasn't. I put the trust beacon, which was.
Yeah, mine was this. Well, it might not have been when I jumped, but it was when I set the jump.
Well, I think it might show both distress beacons, but.
Yeah, but I was definitely, like, I had clicked on the Black Kite mission. I know for a fact I did. Whether it stayed or not is...
Wow. Clearly. Can't have been that long already.
Is it gone? No, it's still here.
Oh, no. I got more ads. Maybe it's because my
every half
power
hour.
went out and I was out of it. I don't know.
No, it's every half hour. It's about that time. Top of the hour-ish.
Yeah, I don't know the frequency.
It's top of the hour, bottom of the hour.
But
So-
I do like the add-on where I can still see you off to the side instead of just not being able to see what's going on.
That's a thing that Twitch did, actually.
I know. That's
That was, like, the coolest thing they did for those, because you can't hear anything, which kind of sucks, but... I guess if you had... I don't know, if you have, closed captions, I don't know if it actually displays them on there.
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, ad revenue is about 1/3 of my monthly revenue on Twitch.
Hey, not complaining about the.
No. That's
ads
like that's literally why I run them though, is because they do pay now. When they weren't paying, I had them turned off because I was like, why am I gonna run ads if it's not actually doing anything for my channel? So it looks like our ship's not spawning yet. So Vanguard Sentinel over here though.
Yeah, I see there's multiple. Sentinel is.
There it is. It
I'm
popped.
scared of the.
There we go.
Did you lock onto me?
Maybe. I was looking for this ship. Alright.
I don't want to because that'll end up being bad. Oh my god, turn back on the my speed limiter. I do not need to be approaching that thing at over. Out. This could be dangerous. You might need to take off your waypoint too. Your quantum beacon or whatever. Looking at your stream. Looks like that. Like it's still on for you.
I ain't worried about it.
Well,
It,
it might
cycle.
it'll be a pain later.
Oh. I'm not going
When
nowhere.
you try to leave.
Said it when I try to leave.
Yeah.
So the door in question that I was referring to is right here. Wait, that's the elevator. Sorry, it's my bad. It's right here. There's a door right there. That hatch right here is a door, and it leads into the salvage cargo bay, and it can be blown open from the outside. If you had explosives from the inside, you could probably blow it up too. I don't know. But the doors, the shields are on. But let's see here.
Are you shooting?
Yeah. I'm not gonna get through those shields with this. There's no way.
No, I will. Oh, bogey.
Here's our little friend. So this guy will come if you attack the prospector. He's usually in something small, like attack the prospector. He's usually in a prospector, or something small like a Mustang or some dumb shit like that. Usually he's not a threat. Like he's a threat, but like worst case, you just get in the big ship, grab a turret, and light him up.
Why is it not running? My missiles are not launched.
Dun 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 dun. Master the Hurricane.
There we are.
Too bad they aren't hurricane missiles.
Missiles. First time I've shot missiles out of this thing.
Do your parents know you go around
I've
shooting
never
people?
actually had to before.
How is he not dead yet?
Potent delivery. Said missiles are meta at the moment.
I mean, missiles are always meta in these types of games, though, technically, aren't they? Unless you have, like, railguns.
The missiles were really shit when I started.
But I mean, like, even Eve, like, the meta in Eve for a long time, and might still be, was the missiles.
When I was playing, it wasn't. Because the shields
Potent
just ate them.
delivery. Said right
sure.
now because of server delay.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And I played it as the, I think it was actually called the Drake.
Yeah, there was a Drake in that game.
And I couldn't kill anything.
My guy's a Caldari. I've got a missile boat. I think I think I have a Widow. If I'm not mistaken, I have a Widow.
I was Keldari, but I kind of went and did the stupid thing, which you shouldn't do in that game, and I tried to be able to fly everything.
Yeah.
So I can.
Now, I had
I can fly. I can fly. Sharon.
Oz McNaughty, thank you for the follow. I had I think I was working on the Widow. There was something else that was like a specialty ship I think I was working on, but I was going for like the stealth missile boat. And then I had some industrial skill for like hauling shit, right? Obviously, because you got to be able to haul shit. I haven't logged into that game since last time I played it.
There's a couple more people.
There's more people, like bad guys?
Yeah. That doesn't tell me what it is. Okay. That's a prospector. That's you. It's a black kite, that's why they tell me.
Oh, it's just a black kite.
And I see another prospector at 1.8k unless that.
Oh, it's probably the one we just shot.
Okay. Well,
Because soft death, it didn't go hard death, I don't think. If it goes soft death, it'll still float there. Shouldn't be red though. It might be red.
That's the problem, it's red.
And maybe he's not dead. Maybe the ship's just disabled. Although I hear guns. Is that you shooting?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay. Like, I'm in space, but I hear guns. That was like the worst. You don't want to ever hear that. So, to avoid getting stuck in there, if you're concerned about it when you're, like, exploring, what you would do is go to the cockpit and disable the shields so that you can blow the back out if you need to. Or your buddy can. If you're doing the reclaimer work, right? Alas, poor Yorick. I didn't know him very well. We're waiting for server lag to make sure we actually picked it up.
I think where it's located. Maybe not. Maybe on the wrong spot.
Feeling it's here.
Fast.
Alright. Got some healing vials on the table for your gun, if you have a healing gun. Go through here, you navigate, watch this. There's usually 1 or 2 guys on the tech deck here. They will sometimes be in those rooms, or they'll actually go downstairs. Sometimes they'll be in here.
But they need to fix this EVA BS.
Shoot them. Yeah, the spinning thing is ridiculous.
No, I don't know where I am.
Alright, go down here to the bridge. Right.
Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side of the bridge area. Right.
And then there's a scanning array, there's turrets there. The cockpit in here. These are your scrapping turrets. That's your co-pilot chair, this is your pilot's chair.
Did you go into the docking collar?
Yes. The side docking collar.
Oh.
Side with my ship. Then O shuts the shields down. And then you exit. Hopefully, if it's working. By holding Y.
Oh, we're gonna.
Because you must. And then you exit. Shields are now off. Because we're gonna have to blow this up. And so the best way to blow a ship up is technically to set the self-destruct. But if you want to do it with your own ship so that you're not within the blast range accidentally or something and take that risk, you shut the shields down so that when you're shooting it, you're not wasting ammo and or energy on taking down shields that you really could have just flipped a switch like that, you know? Thanos snapped the shields and they're gone. Boom.
Oh boy. Our decent case.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are.
You literally teleported past me. I will shoot you. I don't get anything bad for it because we're in a party.
Oh, that's true. Shoot your kneecaps out. Alright, so this is the salvage balcony. I always go to the balcony first because there's only one guy up here. And the elevator seems to work better if you go to the top and then go down. I don't know, it's just... haven't really had any issues with that. Unless I die.
You got the guy on top?
Yeah. Yeah, pitch down. Do not, whatever you do, jump and fall between that. You will get stuck. Unless you're in a group, then you can, like, have your buddy knock you out with some drugs. And then tractor beam you out.
Oh, now I see why I was having issues. I was wondering what was going through my skill before. It's my cape.
Oh.
I don't normally wear this one.
God, this silencer makes this so much easier.
Oh, Jesus. Somewhere there's a guy in front of me.
I think there's still a guy on the left, back there, by the console. Left side's clear. I'm gonna go double check the front though before I say that because I didn't actually sweep the front. And then check down below. Yeah, so he's standing on the door. That's the door that blows open. There might be a way to open it. We'll go check that out actually. Let me go ahead and blow this pop stand. And by blow I mean go ahead and insert the card keyed thing that finishes the mission and tells us to blow shit up. Alright. You can eject this and you can re-equip it, and you can save this between sessions and use it again without having to get a new card. So, that's something to keep in mind if you're doing a lot of these. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here and check out this door.
Okay.
See if there's a way to open it, and then if not, I'll have you blow it open. Hey! Nice. I just found another FS9.
I have an FS.
Wait, that's not an FS9, that's a... That is an FS9. No. Oh, this is a grenade launcher. Oh, I bet I can grenade launch this. I bet I can blow it up with a grenade launcher. Hang on. So there would be...
Oh god, my gun's trying to blow up the ship. I saw sparks and everything.
Alright, let's get as far away from this as we can so we don't blow ourselves up. We do this. And we're going to anyways because Star Citizen, right? I don't know of any good way to do this without getting killed myself. Wait, hang on, this is movable. What's that all about? Here we go. Won't let me go all the way up. God damn you. Alright. So we want to get as far away from there as we can. The legitimately. Come on, let me up. Ah, okay, fine. Oh, you're shitting me.
What, did you blow yourself up?
No. Fucking with cargo and it.
Are you dead?
I'm
Urgent
incapacitated.
delivery. Said that's clippable.
Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. It just knocked me unconscious.
Okay. I was gonna say
It was
that
one of
got
those
you.
moments. But I can't apparently jump on the side of this. Alright.
There's certain things they're not letting you mount for some reason.
Doesn't look like I can blow it up from the inside. Alright, I tried. Let's see. Will it open? Doesn't open. No, no, no. I don't want your pants. Back off. Leave them alone. Alright, so you're gonna have to shoot it open. I'm gonna go and hide so you don't shoot me. Oh look, let's see if there's any more loot in here.
Dang it. You want me to shoot it up early? Did you already do your thing?
Yeah, I tested it. It didn't work from the inside. Unless there's like a switch or something that I'm not aware of, but I'm away from there, so if you want to light it up, you shouldn't kill me. You might, but shouldn't.
Well, let's see if I can actually make this jump. I was having issues with a little bit of desync that was making it. God damn it! Yeah, good. That time worked.
So to get out of here normally, though, you use the elevator over here. For those of you that are curious. This is only if you get stuck. We're testing to see if this is actually like a consistent thing. Because it worked last time, but...
Exit. Ship.
But yeah, that'll blow open and then I can just jump out that hole there and then we can blow it up and move on to the next mission. Which is the 890 jump, I think. In the meantime, though...
Okay, why did it go down to this one? I hit exit ship. That's
Not
good.
thirsty, brah.
Okay, then I hit habitation deck and it goes down to exit ship. Okay.
Fine.
I swear this game sometimes.
So 6 of the grenade rounds into the deck here didn't actually do anything. Or maybe it's
just go into the
salvage lift. I don't think this is actually working yet, but I think it's intended to work at some point, right?
Yeah. So you can.
Or well, actually, does this actually work on the? I haven't been on the full reclaimer to look at this. I don't know if this actually works on the reclaimer.
I don't believe so yet.
Yeah, I didn't think this elevator works. Like the main elevator doesn't work. I don't expect the secondary elevator to work. Freight elevator. Trying to drink, it wouldn't let me drink. Alright, so it's dropped.
Out of love when you try to get in here the right way and it you face plant.
Bottoms up. Nothing like a nice cool glass of OJ.
That was pretty yellow for OJ. You sure that's okay yet?
It's like Mountain Dew OJ, it's okay.
Ah, extra caffeinated.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. Maybe a little vodka too, I don't know.
So,
Might be a little bit of a screwdriver.
Not the slanted part, but the flat part there.
It's the parts that's sticking out that looks like it's a different section than the rest of the ship, or than that area. Like it sticks out. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh. That took like 3 shots.
Oh, dude, when you shot it, you didn't actually break it.
It went up.
Yeah. So now I wonder if there's a way. You said you did the elevator down, right? Let's see.
Yeah, I took
Yeah, I'm curious now. I'm wondering if I can take this back up and what it looks like from the inside now.
I really gotta remember to grab one of those every time I do things. Now that they're...
Salvage processing.
Yeah, it's gonna bring you the activation deck first.
God, no! 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 Oh. Whoops. Alright, let's see what it looks like now that we raised the elevator.
Works for you? That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it works.
That's weird because it was every other one for me when I got on it. Like, okay, it's not doing that.
So yeah, it raises the elevator. Emergency maintenance authorized.
But there's no button to move it. That's probably why.
Yeah, no, it's like it goes one way.
That would be.
However, hold up. You want some loot? Not that it matters. Like, there's no reason to loot anything right now unless you need it. But
yeah, no.
I'm good, so I don't need any. But you could literally carry these bodies, either put them on the elevator or put them on the back there, and drop them out the back. But if you're worried about the elevator, you just literally carry them back here and be like,
well, you can throw it off the back to see if it works.
oh, it will. Let's go get close. There we go. All right, you gotta throw it over here.
Yeah, that came outside.
I know it did.
Well, I see one that didn't work.
That one was already on there, and it came out too.
Now it came out.
So yeah, if you need to. There's a corpse that came out.
Their distance.
That's a living corpse.
Is insane.
Oh, did it like shoot way out? Like
Some of them are one's way out, and the other one, like they're I can fit my shit like between the two bodies on just different distance. They went.
Oh shit! Ha ha, bitch. That's funny. The easiest way to loot these is just to blow the ship up and then come back and loot the husk, if it actually stays. Thing about this ship, husk, is it doesn't always stay. I don't know what the rule is to make it stay. Because I've been in areas where there's been like a dozen of these floating around.
It's probably soft and hard death.
Yeah, so like I've done soft and hard death, and I think hard death it might disappear maybe, or it might stay. I think soft death it doesn't. Like it can randomly, but I also think it varies.
It might
like sometimes
be easier to just use the ladder.
I tried to use the ladder. I hit enter ship.
That's weird.
Didn't. Not 100% registering, so we'll just go in the back door. We'll go in the back door. Alright.
I see you got the basic.
I rented it. That's all I have.
Yeah.
I rented it. I'm not buying that shit right now.
No, I mean it.
That one gets the job done, and you can't rent an Ursa.
I heard that they might be getting the links. I don't know if you know anything.
Yeah, I saw the links.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Hopefully
slick.
they get that because I kind of want that. I don't want.
Well, that came with the Phoenix, wasn't it? It's like it's got the bar and stuff in it.
It would come with the Phoenix, but it's.
Where are you? You're up, right?
Yeah.
Caution, target friendly.
Maybe not.
So, the other way to deal with this is
Target friendly.
just to activate the self-destruct.
Caution, target friendly.
Then kick the power over to guns.
Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly.
She really wants me to know it's friendly.
Yeah, there we go.
30k, 50k, 20k, 25k, whatever it was.
It's 30k.
Ooh, 30k is the mission that dude wants for transport to New Babbage. Wait, what? Oh, so it did soft death. So yeah, when it soft deaths like this, so now we blew this door open down here. Watch this. This is where this like really actually works. Really just ridiculously, right? So we go ahead and we spin this around. Get it positioned. Oh wait. It didn't blow up the inside like it usually does. It didn't blow up the inside. But there should be no gravity now.
What would be cool, like if you are ever wanting to do the and try to do lots of hull scraping, salvage.
Wait, where the fuck to go? It just vanished.
Right. I didn't see pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Alright, Bob. We're gonna call you Bob. Get back.
I don't know if they have it fixed or not. Yeah, you just like.
He doesn't want in. Damn, dude. Chill.
I can get the cat. My cat out. And you can fill up the caterpillar.
Caterpillar. Wait, what?
If you want it, if you're doing the salvage. You don't know
That would be some money. Hell yeah.
The problem with that is they have some issues with registering in stolen cargo. Right now, I don't know if that's
not 100%. If you're in the party, it's not always.
Yeah,
my brother did it, but
well, I said
also I think
issue, whether or not it happens or not is like
yeah, because we were in his Carrick and it didn't do it on his Carrick, so it's I guess hit or miss.
Yeah, it seems pretty hit or miss. Oh god. No,
you can't move all on the bodies, but you can drag the uniform or the Under Armours. Just that didn't work the first time. Hit move all, you can't move all. You have to drag the armor.
They need to
by armor, I mean the Under Armour. All right. Fuck ass. I mean, technically though, you can't hear a siren in space, so they don't.
But you could use this on planet.
Yeah, I feel like they're beyond that kind of like.
Well, I think this would work better on.
Well, so you got to think about the future, man. Like, I would assume when a emergency vehicle comes nearby, though, the siren wouldn't be on the ship. It would be inside the ships. Like, it would be in our ship. It'd be like, rear, rear, rear. You wouldn't hear it on the outside. That would be noise pollution. This way, it's just inside, and, like, you're being bombarded, and everything's technologically like linked and shit, anyways. So like, it would make sense. Like, what would be the point of having loud sirens out and about if you could just broadcast them into people's phones and shit and let them know that there's a cop car coming? Like, invasive as hell, sure, but more effective, and then there's no way that you could say you didn't hear it, right? Because it's right there. Oh, well, your music was too loud, you obviously didn't hear it. No, bullshit, it was right there. Fucking the whole car was fucking telling you. Yeah, fucking audio ducking built in, right? Come on.
Either way, that's still a siren. I don't care.
Sure.
I just that'd be like just flapped. People turn it on to fuck with them. And
clearly, cat's not here anymore.
Oops, not again. That's why I wasn't hearing anything. Okay. Duh. I'm gonna guess.
Oh. I gotta change some of the prices on these alerts. Change them up. I was like right there next to Tressler too. Look at that.
I never like it when it's next to.
Back to my critique. Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Got a star for you. Here come the ads.
What am I working to? You almost need a chair. Yeah, Rocky City is what it was. Okay.
Some reviews about that, and ugh, like the fact that it's got all those like stars in it with Chuck Norris. Even I'm just like, ah, Christ! Like, why was it bad? Why? Like, not bad, I guess, but they were just like, yeah, it was unnecessary. It's
Well,
basically
they couldn't
just.
spend any money on the game. They had to spend it all on.
Oh sure, no, absolutely. Like therein lies the problem.
Said Mr. Kaezlo, what is your opinion on single-player games requiring you to have an online connection even though it's single-player?
Requiring it's bullshit. Absolute, utter bullshit. It's just a way for them to track your biometric or your game metrics and shit and like other stuff and upsell you and advertise.
Only.
There's no real purpose outside of that.
My only issue with Elden Ring was that.
Elden Ring's different though because Elden Ring's intended to be a like.
You can be online with stuff like that, yeah, but it is, you can completely be single player with it.
Yeah, no, and you can also play it completely online too with an add-on. But I didn't get into Elden Ring. I tried to play it with my kid, and I didn't like it.
If you like a Souls game, that's what a lot of people don't.
Well, it's not even that. Like, I mean, oh, we got company coming. That's right. I don't even necessarily mind the Souls genre games, but it was more. I don't know. I am not trying to play those kinds of games right now.
Oh yeah, okay. There's the time and no, it's not for everybody all the time.
And it's not that like there's anything wrong with it. I just, for some reason, it didn't vibe with me.
Yeah, I tried not to start playing it and tried not, then I started playing and I played it for averaging of 80 hours every 2 weeks. So I was working.
He just smashed into me.
They do that.
I tried. I did try to play it. Like, I have Elden Ring. I tried to play it, and I couldn't. I didn't much care. I don't know.
Not gonna be forever.
I'd probably try it again at some point, but. I was thinking probably that if I want to play a game like that, I'd be better off going to play Star Wars. Why am I being attacked by like a million different guys? Should just be 2, right?
Should just be 2, but sometimes they fly past you like that.
Hey,
I don't even see anybody fighting you, but then again, you are 16 kilometers away from me.
Fucker! I call him a fucker, he calls me an asshole. That sounds appropriate.
He almost had his shields. Oh, well, I just lose.
Now here's the cool thing about this. When you blow them up, they're still around. Like, his ship's on fire.
Pereja Said hi all, do you know if the ore deposit in Klesha is bugged? I can reduce my punishment because it says transaction failed.
It's probably a better idea, unless you're planning on salvaging them, to just hard kill them if you have lasers.
Oh yeah, I get the credit.
Yeah, look, also to help save the server a bit.
Well, no, because I think when you do that, they're worth less to scrappers. So I as a scrapper, I tend not to do that.
They're not going to go to certain places anyway.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, they're going to. There's going to be places.
They're doing the Lagrange points. I know.
It's more.
I don't do the Lagrange points. I do the black kite because if you find the black kite areas, like every black kite that blows up lingers there, and so if you're the one that finds it, holy Jesus, that's a lot of scrapping. Like that's where you'd bring the caterpillar in.
Yeah.
You can just scrap black kites for an hour because you can get like 4 or 5 of them in an area after like people have been doing missions all day.
Well, the other reason why I want to bring the caterpillar is what do you call it? The opening the sides makes it so easy to do. Wait a minute. There's
That is a lot of G-forces, right? Like, tell me that's a lot of G-forces. 9 Gs? That's what Maverick pulled, right? So I'm in good company.
Yeah. That's not something that people would normally be able to take.
Right? It's the suit, dude. It's always the suit. Come on, we're like superheroes. Like everybody in the future with spacesuits and shit are gonna be like superheroes.
As soon as I go fast, I'm going 9 Gs.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, but where is it? I don't see it at all.
I'm right next to it.
It hasn't spawned for me.
Right next to it. Hey, don't shoot me.
No, I'm not trying to shoot you. I'm trying to shoot see if it actually registers that it's there, so if it's worth me even sitting
Or
there.
just log out. But you don't have a bed on your ship.
I have a bed, but it doesn't work as a bed log.
That sucks. You should be able to
that just keeps going past, so yep.
Maybe if I get on it though.
Maybe.
It'll register and resync the servers.
Because I kind of want to. I mean,
where's my mission? Why isn't the mission showing up?
I don't know. Because you didn't track it.
You have to defend occupants too, apparently. I don't want to go that way. I just don't want to mess with that. Like, it's just gonna mess me up. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Who's a truck driver? Who's a truck driver?
Oh, you could have been better than that.
I wasn't trying to put it, like, nut to butt. Like, there was just no reason for that.
Why not?
Because it's more fun to tractor beam. Ah, it's more fun to tractor beam.
If you have one.
Well, see, unlike some unprepared people, I was a Boy Scout once. I was in the Boy Scouts once. They taught me to be prepared.
I don't see Boy Scouts too. Yeah, and I'm over prepared for like everything else.
Hell yeah. Bonus mission accomplished.
Sweet. I'm not gonna have to do anything. I'm gonna get paid. Because you literally disappeared from my tracking. I no longer see where you're at. You like teleported out as soon as
I'm invisible in the stealth ship that you can't see.
Exactly.
It's a time anomaly. We went back to the past to find whales. We can fit a whale in the hangar. We're gonna fill the hangar with water, and then like fly around the sun real fast.
One whale, so it's gonna die out eventually.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, we need two, so we'll have to fill up the engineering bay too. I think that's the only way that's gonna work. Engineering bay, and it's just for the transportation. Once we're out of here, then we can put them together. And And they won't die of loneliness. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You like rocking that extras.
Until I run out of ammo.
Yep, like that. You have it? You just forgot to put it on, or?
No.
Oh boy, that sucks. If that happens to me, I'll throw a lot in my thing just in case. I know to get that my passion.
The fuck was that?
Ooh, you might want to stab yourself.
Seriously? Why the fuck would you throw that? You dumb shit. Oh, that's too funny.
Did you throw your decryption key instead of shooting the guy?
No, I threw a decryption key instead of pulling out a syringe.
Oh.
Yeah. So I shot him. And then I pulled out the decryption key to ensure that I didn't die. Which was probably the wrong answer.
Ability to heal you, like, wait a minute.
Anyone to get the number of that truck? Not letting him get away with anything. He's putting bullets in their fucking head, you ding dong. What part of dead on arrival don't you understand? They died when I arrived. That's how that works. Clearly. Like when Rick Sanchez says, if you touch me, you'll die. It's not a threat. It's a promise.
No, it's totally true. I never really watched any of it because...
It's worth watching. If you've never watched it and you have the time, it's definitely worth watching. It's a fun watch.
A lot of it.
It's definitely an adult cartoon.
And that's the problem, because I'm gaming at the same time, so I can't really pay attention.
Yeah, and that's a game. That's a show where you benefit more from paying attention. I won't say you necessarily have to, because like once you've seen it the first time, then you're pretty okay to like turn it on and shit like you do with other stuff. But first times through, you kind of want to like pay attention, just to kind of like get a feel for it. I don't know. That's like anything though. Like right, the first time through on something, it's not kind of just background noise. You actually want to pay attention, or you should. Second time through, third time through, whatever. It's just like, yeah, it's just background noise. At this point, I don't care. Like I'm not actually watching it, or it's just there. Like the voices to me are familiar. They soothe my nerves. I feel better when my friends are around. You know, like let's call it what it is. It's comfort. Like, you know, Fry and Leela and Bender have been my friends since, like, what was it, 2001 or some shit? So,
yeah,
half my life, probably, at this point. They've always been there for me, like, when I need to... I think it was 2000, 99, 2000. Because it was 2001, I think that's when it came out. And then it came, and then it went, and then it came, and then it went.
I think it's back again.
Yes, it's coming back this summer.
Yeah.
New episodes, brand new episodes, never before seen episodes. I'm excited. I don't care what anybody says. Like, oh, it doesn't need to be rebooted. You know what? If everybody involved is down to be a part of it,
if they do a good job, then I'm fine.
You know, as long as they've got, like, I would say the original writers, or at least half the original writers, they're fine. Because the original writing staff for that, they all had like PhDs and shit. Between them, they had like over 100 years of education, like high-end PhD education. It was crazy. Like they were probably one of the most educated writing staffs in like Hollywood history, ridiculously. But that's why the show's so smart and has lasted for so long, because the stuff is like legit sciencey. Even though it's like fiction, there's legit science at its core. And I think when you can do that, like they say, you know, true stuff's the funniest stuff. When you can use something's core and make it like part of it, it works so much easier.
Well, let me God. I mean,
godly.
Every character there is just perfectly written for the part.
Right, and they all serve their purpose too, you know. Matt Groening is pretty great with his creativity, but like the writers for Futurama is really what made the show, I think. anybody could have created that show. Obviously, Matt Groening created it the way he did, and it turned out the way it did. But I think anybody could have created that show if they had those writers on it, or a show as timeless. You know.
Okay.
Got 3 left. Where are they at?
Maybe the bottom. Or I found a couple people downstairs.
Oh, there's one.
I have to give hit markers. That's something that I wasn't sure they were.
Why won't it let me fucking? Here we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
You found one.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
He almost found me though.
No, he found you. He's just too stupid to find you. The rest of the way.
He's like right above me. This guy is.
Yeah. So, yeah, as long as he stayed on the other side of the glass, normally you're fine. Because if you spark up the other side.
Over there!
The fuck was that all about, yo? Where's the last one?
That corridor? Where you would normally.
I want to say no, but be the one time he's in that room.
Well, that was where I found my first guy when I went in the last time with you. That's the only reason why I mentioned it.
I've never seen anybody in that room.
Oh, that room, no. I meant downstairs.
Oh yeah, possibly in one of these side rooms. Or he wandered into the back. Die already. Your gun?
We're doing absolutely nothing. Wow. Silver FPS is taking in double digits for me. No, wait, never mind. As soon as I said it, went down to 9.
Right? You jinxed it.
But it's getting up to... Well, now you're back. Now the silver FPS panned. She just came out of nowhere.
I was in another dimension. We're good. The void dimension has been cleared. All the bad guys have been defeated.
People?
Yeah, exactly. Crystal Skull has been secured and destroyed because the shit was stupid.
Sadly, the movie itself was well made.
Oh, the production value's through the roof. It was a blockbuster film.
It was a great film, but
the fucking refrigerator and the interdimensional aliens was bullshit. And it wasn't necessarily a bad story in the sense that it was like an alien story, but it wasn't. It was an Indiana Jones story that turned out to be about aliens, and ridiculously so. Like,
well,
the problem is you go from like real world artifacts and issues to interdimensional aliens. Like, that's a huge jump to go from not. I mean, I guess it's not. Yeah, I guess it's not when you think about it like that, and like Ark of the Covenant, like sapping the life out of shit. Like, I guess, but.
And it actually is part of archaeological history, just like the other one. So I'm not saying it was a great concept.
Yeah, I don't know, like just the way it was executed. The way it was executed, that movie was just bad. Like the ants and everything, it was just bad.
I think the person that made it bad was Shia LaBeouf.
And that was just bad. Like, there was nothing about that movie that was good.
Well, what are you talking
like,
about?
other than seeing Harrison Ford come back as Indiana Jones, but even that is like a double-edged sword.
What's her name? Kate Blanchett?
Ah, okay.
Whatever
fair.
her name was, she did a damn good job being a villain.
Fair. But also,
He just does a good job all over the place.
overall, the bad guys were written. The bad guys for any Disney production have been shitty, man. Like, it's not a Disney production, but Lucasfilm at this point and at that point is essentially a Disney production. Because like you could see that direction, right? Disney, it was a natural fit. It's the reason why it just handed off so well. Now, granted, the creatives at Disney just can't Star Wars themselves out of a paper bag, but that's a whole different fucking argument.
Almost completely killed the biggest cash cow in film history.
So, I posted a comment on a Facebook group because they were saying something about how Disney trashed it and stuff, and I was like, yeah, they screwed up when they cut out the expanded universe. And someone said, no, Disney didn't kill it. Lucas killed it with the prequels. And I'm like, no, he didn't. Because he was referring to the Thrawn trilogy. And I'm like, no, he didn't. Like, there was nothing in the prequels that ruined the Thrawn trilogy. The only thing in the prequels that ruined, and this is legit, like, maybe I'm missing something, but I have recently reread the Heir to the Empire series, and by reread I meant audiobooks, within the last, like, 5 years. So it's fresher than the other books. I do recall there being, like, only one major change in the prequels that ruined continuity hard, and that was the fact that Geonosians developed the Death Star. It completely eliminated Bevel Lemlisk, who was the Death Star's original designer and like the super weapon scientist. It negated the Maw cluster installation, and it didn't negate the Maw cluster installation. It just negated that portion of the story, right? Like, it could always be there, it just wasn't part of the Death Star, which is fine. So it really just moved the Death Star's creation. Bevel Lemlisk could still be a thing. The Maw installation could still be a thing. So it didn't really break anything, right? It just changed the origins of the Death Star, and it changed Luke's origin. Like, basically, you know, where he came from. And that's fine, because nobody really knew where it was. Like, we knew, as far as we knew, in the EU, it was the Fallen Nasi and Vader got together, and it's like, well, who the fuck are the Fallen Nasi? Like, well, they have a special force power called the Current. Like, that was where we're starting to get dumb. Like, I will absolutely say that, like, that portion of Star Wars got a little bit stupid, right? Like, that whole aspect, Luke doing this whole sojourn, trying to figure out who his mother was, and finding out she's this mystic force-like priestess. And it was just dumb. Like, the results of that sojourn were not, but that particular, but also the all was cool. Like, having that version of the Force was actually kind of cool. Like, it kind of sucks they got rid of it, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun. It was basically like the all, the white current is what they called it, was essentially like, it gave Luke almost the power of, like, Loki, right? Like, from Avengers, like, the ability to manipulate reality, and not like manipulate it, but like,
said, okay, having my power go off again, I will take it as a sign to call it a night. Have a good stream.
Okay, you have a good one, man. But yeah, it was cool. Like, he had these different abilities. Like, they were more. They kind of enhanced the Force abilities. You know how, like, Obi-Wan could, like, do the Jedi mind trick? It kind of, like, brought the Jedi mind trick to a whole new level and gave Luke the ability to, like, cloak himself in, like, almost like a hologram, but it wasn't. It was, like, through the energy of the all or whatever, the white current. They ended up still using that as a Force ability and stuff, and those same skills, for the most part, were still in the universe. So, again, it didn't really break anything. So anybody who says that George Lucas fucked up the EU, Lucas didn't like the EU. He didn't fuck it up, though. The prequels didn't break the EU. Disney did when they decided that they weren't going to use it. Because they literally didn't want to pay royalties. Like, look it up, Alan Dean Foster not getting royalties after Disney bought Lucasfilm, and the litigation and shit that followed that, and he's not the only one. There's a mess of authors that Disney decided they didn't want to pay. And if they use a character in an actual movie adaptation, then they are required by law to pay those royalties, right? And they wanted to avoid having anybody have any type of creative say or royalties on their projects. I mean, that's clearly what it's about. It's all about the bottom line for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have butchered everything like they did and turned like it's a joke. They've literally turned it into a joke. Like, it was marketing and stuff before, and that's not a huge ordeal. Like the you know, the Bluetooth Death Star speakers and shit, whatever. But like, when you shit on
SC Project.
the lore.
Said Pereja 22, how many ores you trying to deposit?
Oh, I'm sorry, Pereja. I
SC Project.
meant to answer that.
Said you can only do 10 at one time.
It wasn't like that before. When I was in the PTU, I was able to deposit 20, 30 of them at a time. Easily, I could have all 3 of them with like 20, 30 of each. And it wasn't a problem. I haven't been to Klesher yet, though, since it's been on here. So if you were having issues depositing, it's probably because the server's having issues. Something I can suggest is finding off-hours servers if you're having a lot of server issues when you play. And if you play in off-hours, like right now is technically off-hours for like Australia and the EU, I think. Ish, because it's early morning and stuff. So there's going to be a lot less people playing on those servers. And so if you're having like full servers and stuff, and actually right now, these servers should be pretty low pops too. But if the server's having issues, you can switch to one of those other servers and it's possible that they've recovered because like there's lower population, so it's had time to like slowly fix itself and get out of like whatever it was doing, like it was having failure states. So something to keep in mind if you need to bounce around. But you'll also lose your stuff because persistence is per server. So once you leave the server your persistence is on, you basically start fresh. That's why, like, if you go from like EU to USA servers, and all your stuff is like out at the EU server, if you went to another server, that stuff would be missing or unknown, probably because it doesn't actually exist there. Or it'd be destroyed. I don't know. And then if you went back to the other server, though, you believe it would still be there. It's weird. But your items would still be there. Whether or not they'd be linked to you, right, is a whole nother... I don't know. It's interesting how that shit works. Like, the persistence is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm just kind of... I think I was already there, huh? Whatever.
SC Project. Said got to love caught 60 meters kilometer in a Gladius.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm assuming it's slow. I wouldn't know. I've not actually
SC
spent any time in
Project.
Gladius.
Said awfully haha.
Oof. I know that when I did it in the Vulture, it was bad. I don't know if they run the same. I think the Gladius is a size 1, so yeah. Yeah, no, okay, I feel your pain then. I definitely know that one. I think the Caterpillar with the Vulture would have been fun. Been a good way to make some money. That's for sure. Tore it up, we would have. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you tore it up. That money. Get that money. Oh, space cash. Oh, he left though. He's still floating in my UI. Incoming ads. I said top and the bottom of the hour, but it's like the top and the bottom of the stream start, so wherever I started the stream. It was 8:15, it'll be at 15 every time and 45, right? That's how it do. Reset it. So as you can see, the Freelancer is a nice ship. Totally a nice ship. Go out, do a bunch of missions, fly around, collect loot, not even worry about needing to worry about the fuel. Does pretty well on the combat side, holds its own fairly decently. Carry a vehicle with you if you need something to be able to get to other ships with, right? All around little workhorse. Not a bad hauler ship or a utility ship. It's just large. Definitely large. Got a large hold, large wingspan. We shouldn't get shot at this one, but we're going to, I bet. Full power to shields.
Both. Said I would consider trying one if it wasn't so ugly.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Docking procedure started.
That could have went bad. Gonna go bad though because alright, let's stop moving. Switch back. Camera. It is an ugly ship. How you doing? Both. Both. I don't know why that... For some reason that's just... On the upside, they didn't shoot me this time. They've been shooting me on these missions. All the games I've played, the mouse control on this outside third person, it's just... I mean, I'm not against it, right? I get it. It's like, it's kind of like there's a drone out here to help you, which I think is a little bit more realistic than having like all the same information and waypoint HUD information in this mode, which I get behind that. Doesn't make it any less pain in the ass though. Fucking poles. That works. All right. Boath. There we go. Boath. Five out of 8? Somebody's already down there. Fuck if I'm not out of ammo. It won't let me send that stuff over and I don't know why. Absolutely ridiculous. I have ammo for that, so. It will not.
Both. Said I am doing alright, just farming BH representative after my char got reset due to 40k. It's pronounced the same as both.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, same boat. Same boat I'm in. I got the 40k and finally got the reset today. Wasn't real thrilled, but you know, it is what it is. It's a Star Citizen experience, right? Can't be mad. Knew what I was getting into when I bought in, but still frustrating, right? Not mad, but it is frustrating. I think that's fair. Totally think that's fair.
Both. Said still better than Taki.
A lot less fucking cheaters, that's for sure. I miss Tarkov, I do, but it's not worth putting up with the cheaters and the stupid loading times just to get shot in the face and then be completely boned, you know? At least in this one, I have a chance to get my shit back, right? Now. Obviously you didn't before, but I do now. And I'm okay with that. Totally okay with that. Doesn't bother me. I also didn't buy in early on, so. Alright. Yeah, I've been doing mostly scraping of holes since 318 dropped. Since most of the missions and stuff are all janky and the elevators have been busted, I haven't been messing with it. But I like the mercenary stuff, so I do a little bit of that occasionally. I wanted to mix it up since I've been doing a lot of hole scraping and salvaging the last couple weeks. I wanted to change it up a wee bit. But if somebody wants to make money hole scraping, got no problem doing that. And I do share the wealth. So. Share the wealth. Not what it's all about. Right? No silencer this time though, so as soon as I shoot one of these guys, something's out there.
Don't like this one damn bit.
Shouldn't. I didn't need to reload that shit. Whatever. Breathe a little harder, jackass. If you hadn't got shot in the chest, you wouldn't have to breathe so fucking hard. Totally your fault. No sympathy for self-inflicted pain. Eat a dick, motherfuckers. I will be taking that. Oh, baby. That one. Take that one. And that one. Eight. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to do a quick scan for any more of these. So you can find the FS9s on heavy guards. Both NPCs and both the bad guys and the good guards. Like the white heavies, red heavies, will have them. Can, not will, can. Right? Sometimes they can have shotguns too. Sometimes they'll have the ammo, even if they don't have the gun too. So I guess you'll figure those things out over time. The little nuances. See, like that's a heavy. Wait, that's not even a heavy. That's a light. So I'm not technically currently trespassing, but if somebody takes this next mission, or if this mission pops up for somebody again, they can take it. Like this guy, this is a heavy. You got the ADP, and he's got the custodian here. We'll run through here. One last check for loot. Heavy armor gives you more storage slots too. So if you want to carry like more magazines and stuff, this is heavy. This is this medium? What is this? Yeah, this is Orca's medium. ADP is heavy. There's a couple other heavy models too, but these are the ones you're gonna find mostly in these bunkers. I want the security heavy. I want the security heavy. So, E3's canceled for this year. Don't know if y'all saw that. Due to the fact that everybody is doing their own individual thing, there isn't enough reason for E3 to happen. They're like, yeah, we don't. Microsoft's not doing it. PlayStation's not doing it. Freaking Ubisoft's not doing it. Like nobody's wanting to do it. So it's like, all right. And they don't really need to, right? Like, they don't really need to. It might be bad, but I'm a little bit entertained by the slow floating body in front of me. Like just how it's like spinning and shit. Like that entertains me a little bit. Bouncing it off of walls and stuff. Alright. Vehicle, you grab the undersuit, drag the undersuit. Corpse is looted. Ditch the body. Or don't. Maybe you have a collection of corpses. I don't judge. What you do with your corpses is completely up to you. Not my place. I need to go and hit a med station. That one hurt. That one hurt. Almost died too. Like what was it? Like 5% or some shit. Low. You're back to just the one. All right, sweet. Back to Microtech. Tressler.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Engaged. Engaged. Oh, 20. And by 4:20, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's true. Cringe. All right.
Bo
Home stretch.
said never really understood the point of E3. They always did their own commercials anyway and then did shared the same info at E3 that they would put into a YouTube video.
So that's not actually what E3 was. E3 became more about the consumers, I think, but E3 was a trade show designed for the employees that work in the industry to see what the industry is doing, and also for the media, right? It's not just about the employees, but it's about the media as well, to get that stuff out there and advertise it and all the new releases coming up for the year, right? The medias then cover it throughout the year with their magazine releases as stuff gets closer. But with the internet, yeah, it's not necessary anymore because everything is disseminated through the internet that fast, like super quickly and shit now. And so there's really no point because everybody's got their own channels. You just like one person can put together a playlist with each, reveal and it's done. You don't need to do it. But for the indie games though, it probably helped more than it probably helped more in the past, right? Because now it's, well, I guess the last couple of years maybe, before they stopped doing it, it was probably more helpful to indies because a lot of the bigger players were gone. And so if they could actually afford to go, they had more chance to be seen because there was less big dogs like, putting on a show. I don't know. That's interesting, but I know it's not needed anymore. It's kind of like one of those things where you don't need Toys R Us because you can buy all the toys online. And you might think, well, yeah, but you don't need a toy store. Like the toy stores, you don't bring kids to toy stores anymore, right? They see all these things online and they can just buy them online. right? There's no point to go to the actual store for some things, right? Clearly, you can't put everything online, but for the stuff that you can, it makes zero sense to go to the actual store unless you want to, right? Unless you want to, like, not judging that, but like the toy store is just a bunch of flashy things. Like, I think if Toys R Us had probably done more of an online thing, like became more of like an Amazon, they may not have gone out of business that first time so hard. I don't know. I'm not a business guy, but I'm assuming that because it was so easy to buy stuff on Amazon and on eBay for the holidays, and especially the hard to find stuff, it just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, with the trade shows, everybody's got their own trade show now, right? You're appealing to your fans.
Both. Said since the advent of Twitch, I'd imagine that funding a small streamer to play your game would be better for indie devs.
Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah.
Potent delivery. Said just a scratch.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's okay. We were coming into the shop anyways. Just, what's another $1,000 on a wing or something, right? Like, it's irrelevant. Go out and scrape a hull and make 300,000, so not concerned about little nicks and dings.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Small shit does not concern me. Alright, let's come. Go ahead, switch off the engines. Just power it all down. Exit. I'm gonna need to take a few minutes here and just do some stretching. And then figure out what we're gonna do for this next run. I don't know. I haven't decided whether we're gonna go back out and do more of that or if we're gonna go do something else. And to be honest,
Said IDK if Toys R Us would have survived even if they had focused on the internet as they were a middleman.
That's truth. That is absolutely true. I think that the whole concept of specialty stores, especially like specialty toy stores, because toy stores are one of the most specialty shops I think that even existed, because they're for a very specific purpose, like either whether it be for kids, and they make money, right? They made money. But KB Toys went out of business. What were the other ones? Like, I don't know. There was so many of them that have just gone over the years. And Toys R Us being like one of the last ones seemed appropriate, I guess, compared to like the other ones. Like the mall stores went out of business first. But I think retail stores in general are going to go away. We'll eventually start going back towards like a mom and pop thing, probably, where it'll be like a local market that people can go to pick up the things they need, but for the most part they'll order the bulk of their shit online. The big one is food, though. Like, food being controlled by big corporations is not a terrible thing until they start gouging the food prices, and they can. Like, Kroger's, I believe, wanted to buy out Albertsons and that whole plethora of grocery stores. And as it is, Kroger essentially has like the lion's share of the markets, I think, for grocery stores and shit. And so Kroger buying out the Albertsons, like that whole shebang would just be ridiculous. Would be ridiculously insane. Because Kroger's Food for Less, and Ralph's and Kroger, and I think a handful of other ones too. But that would just be insane to have Albertsons in that, because that would mean that all of the grocery stores where I live right now would be all owned by Kroger, except for like the market, like 5 miles that way, the supermarket that way. You know, and that's just ridiculous. Kroger is Kroger Ralph's is like the best price supermarkets in Los Angeles for the most part, in my experience. As far as like the supermarket chains, I'm not talking about like Targets and Walmarts and shit, but out of the supermarket chains, Ralph's seems to have like the better prices, which is Kroger's. Whereas like the other markets seem to have like higher prices because they're not sourcing from like the big box chains, right? In all cases, or they are, but they're getting higher prices. So there's that, right? Part of the reason why Walmart was able to expand like they did and do what they did is because they were able to do a lot of the supplying and like, not supplying, but they buy the products, right? And then they have a supplier that like just supplies to them rather than like Tide being supplied by Procter & Gamble to everybody, right? Obviously they can scale up the productions, but
Please visit us again.
they can also sell that stuff too, right? And then they sell their shit for cheaper, and then they sell more of their shit because it's cheaper, because people trying to save
Said
money.
excluding mom and pop shops, almost every retail seller is owned by like 24 companies.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. The entirety of the entertainment industry is owned by like 3 companies. Universal, NBC, and Disney, and Sony is like the big 3. There's more than that, but like it's gotten ridiculous. Like Warner Brothers still exists and stuff, but like everything is just compiled now. You've got Warner Brothers and freaking Discovery and Disney and Fox and freaking Lucas. It's so, I don't know. It's depressing how monopolistic our society has gotten, and like everything I learned as a kid in school has just been like out the window. All that shit you thought you learned about government and civics, not in 2020, bro. You're smoking crack. I do not endorse the smoking of crack, nor do I use the substance. That's done. Yeah, and that's pretty, like, it's ridiculous. Everything just, like... And what's really worse, though, is those 24 companies aren't even really 24 companies. It's like, those companies themselves are all owned by, like, 1 or 2, like, shadow firms with, like, all these board members and shit that finance and stuff. And they're all, like, the same people that are on each board for all these members. I don't know. It's ridiculously crazy how deep it goes. It's nuts. But it started like back with the Rockefellers when they were doing like the big oil and all that shit and the steel, and then they broke all that up, and then we had a nice little period there where it wasn't basically screw the consumer, you know. And then of course they started deregulating in the late 60s and 70s and stuff, and it just kept going. So now we are where we are. And not that deregulation's a bad thing, but deregulation with absolutely no oversight is. Because that's what's allowed the monopolistic markets to get where they are.
Both. Said damned boomers.
It's not just them, though. Because a lot of these tech bros are fucking millennials. And they're just as guilty as the fucking boomers. You know? Obviously they were playing the games that were taught to them by the boomers, but millennial boomer shit, it's...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's culture war and shit to keep people divided, because as long as the populace is divided, the politicians can do whatever the fuck they want. If the people actually held the politicians to the coals, they wouldn't get away with. Like, look at France back in the day, right? King did something wrong, Queen did something wrong, guillotine. Like, fucking ain't messing around. Just, you know, treason is treason. you know, all that shit. It's not that simple, right? Obviously, but sometimes it's nice to wish that it was that simple. But even then, it was worse, right? You don't know who's actually in control of those things. Having a sovereign power over you, I don't know. I don't know how that would be like. Think about that. If the people that were living today had to live under like the sovereign dictator king type of stuff that existed in like history, because you gotta remember all those historical figures, those guys were batshit psychopaths. Like most of them, like you can look through their like the writings and stuff about them and their behaviors, and they're all various degrees of mental health issues, right? Obviously, you've got to be crazy to be able to fucking command an army like that and take over the world. It's insanity. But like that's our history, right? It's fascinating too. I don't know. I get all. There's just so much, and there's so much we don't know because right? We only write down what we think is important. And there were times when we couldn't write shit down for whatever reasons, and so, libraries burned, information was lost. I mean, steam engine existed 2,000 years ago, 2,500 years ago, whatever it was, and it was lost. And then we didn't find it until the 19 or 1800s or whatever. It's like, had we had that steam technology and it stayed, and we hadn't had all those things that caught up, like, we would have had steam power way sooner than we did, which means that our civilization would be at a whole different point at this point. Like the timeline where those massive cities didn't lose and those libraries weren't burned would be an interesting timeline, I think, to see where it went, how it evolved. But then also, those timelines may have ended up with like nuclear wars that ended up destroying the entire planet like way sooner than they were supposed to. I don't know, That's the crazy creative shit that would be nice to see a little bit more of, but the only way to get that kind of stuff is like YouTube, infographics and shit. I don't know. Hypotheticals, right? What happens if the world gets hit by a giant meteorite?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so I don't know what to do. I'm thinking we could go do some salvaging. Anybody wants to join me, that's always an option. The in-game name is the same as the channel.
Said yeah MJK, it all depends on what your worldview is. I think the most important thing for us going forward is finding a way to expand and maintain animal-based protein.
I think finding a way to do it in such a way that it's not as destructive to the environment. Like, let's be real. The methane issue is a concern. The conditions that they live in is a concern. There has to be a way. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, they've been doing some research where they've found ways to, like, basically create, like, lab meat. And honestly, I don't care. Like, if food can be replicated, basically, and we can eat like we do in Star Trek, I'm all for that shit. Like, if we never had to slay another animal, that would be amazing. Like, if we could still get those flavors and those tastes, like, because you can. You totally can. You can get a jelly bean that tastes like a fucking booger. Like, come on, let's be real. Like, if it's about the flavor, you can fake the flavor in most cases. Like, you can't fake the sensation for the most part, but you can fake the flavor. I don't know. And, I've just, I feel like, yeah, we need to make sure that the entirety of the world can get all the protein they need, because that's huge. Like, if every single being on this planet was healthy and had the basic needs, shelter, food, and whatever the other, there's like 3 of them, I forget what they are, but, everybody had those, the world would be a much better place. Overall, too, like, it would be a much better place. Everybody would be contributing, right? Like, everybody would contribute. They could, because they would be healthy enough to contribute. right? You wouldn't lose people simply
Both.
based on being unhealthy.
Said I am talking purely on a human nutrition standpoint. There are proteins that we need to survive that is only found in meat. If calories were the only thing we need, we would be growing cane sugar everywhere.
Absolutely. Yeah, the fundamental building blocks. I get that. I understand that. And that's why I said like lab-grown protein, or finding a way to do it in such a way that we're not basically taking up. That's part of the issue with like having to farm, is that it requires all that like area, right, that could be used for other things. But we also have all this area that's not being used. The United States is a terrible example because we have excess. We have so much excess that we have excess we're not using for anything because conservation. Like, I get conservation, but also there are places that you can conserve where people aren't actively living, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It's such a huge fucking just plethora of shit that goes into it. Like, I was playing SimCity this week a little bit, and just the amount of stuff. Like, there's only like really 3 things you need to worry about, but everything plays into those 3 things, and like any little thing knocks shit out of balance, and it's like, fuck. I'm still new at the game. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So like everything knocks my shit out of balance until I figure out how to play it. But I'm also just playing to have fun. I'm not trying to make a super good world that's gonna prosper and survive when I walk away. Nah, most of my cities are
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
on the brink of destruction because I overexpanded too fast, too many taxes, you know, not enough taxes, not enough people. Taxes get too high, the people leave, like all that bullshit. Like, it's crazy.
Please visit us again.
I like video games because I don't have to really think about the real world. I can just bitch about it. And then go back to it tomorrow when I wake up. Be like, oh, it's another day in paradise. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I think we're going to do some...
Both. Said it's all we can do.
Yeah, do what you can. Do what makes you happy. Do what keeps you
Vehicle
going.
Selected. Stand by.
There, you know, I don't know. I did a lot of hustling for a long time.
To the following location.
Pushing through a lot of
Please
shit,
visit us
and
again.
it's exhausting. It's really exhausting. Sometimes I wish I had stayed with Walmart and was able to just like deal with that, but that was even worse. I left Walmart because of my shoulder, actually, which sucks. I was a order filler for the Walmart distribution center, so my job consisted of slinging freight, and by freight, like foodstuffs, cans, bottles, like across onto a conveyor like this, and my shoulder's fucked up from a high school and a military injury, and so within like 2 weeks of doing that job, because I worked like 12-hour days, 10-hour days, 4 days a week. I think it was 10-hour days, 4 days a week. Might have been 12-hour days, 3 days a week. I don't fucking remember, but it was insane, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore, and it became this huge hassle. Like, because it was service connected, I needed to go through the VA to get that shit done. I hadn't been put in the system yet, and I didn't want like Walmart to fuck it up or something, or one of their doctors to like.
Said I feel I got out almost a year ago, and I'm going to college to avoid getting another blue-collar job.
Yeah. It's always fun. I was doing a lot of entertainment labor, so like stagehand work and stuff. Because let's be real, acting is a very difficult path, and you almost have to have something else to help supplement that, because it's not a full-time job until it is. And even when it is, there's a lot of other shit that plays into it, right? Like, you do a lot of work off the clock as an actor because you have to learn your lines, you have to like work on your character, and all that stuff is usually done off the clock. Like, they don't pay you to sit at home and learn your lines, right? They don't pay you to learn your lines on set. They expect you to come to set knowing your shit and knowing your character and doing what you're supposed to do. And all that has to be done on your own time outside the house or outside the set, right? Where you're supposed to be working. You have to do that. Like, it's a lot. And so you do all that, and then you have to like either flip burgers, wait tables, work as a producer, director, something on the back end, right? Like you work in all these places, and you're wearing all these hats, you're doing all this stuff, and you're always doing something. And so like it's a constant hustle. That's why they say if you want to work in like the film industry or the entertainment industry, that it's a lifestyle and not just a job or a career, because it's a lot. And as a performer, like if you're one of those A-list performers and stuff, and you're doing like the media runs, and you have to be like available for like all these talk shows and TV spots and shit, like for the lead up, and then you might be on a press tour for like the fucking duration of the movie, which could be like 3-4 months or something. Like it's a lot. People don't realize how much of that shit. And then it's like everything you do is like literally broadcast to the world and on camera. If you look at somebody funny, then you might get like just, it's obviously it's like the people like Johnny Depp and shit that are being sensationalized for having domestic issues at home. Like those kinds of people. Normal people, it's just they do what they can. They work like they do whatever they do, and then if they are lucky enough to work regularly. I've got a lot of friends who are regulars, and they work constantly, right? They're always working, they're always moving, but COVID too especially. Like so many people left and haven't come back, right? They were just like, yeah, I can't do it no more. I can't. It was a struggle before, because it's not a struggle as much as a grind. Like you're always going from one job to the next, and so you miss a job if you don't have enough of a saving backup, which is only going to last for so long. And so, right, you're also usually, prior to this last couple of years in California, you're working for yourself, which means you didn't have any of the employee protections, or like you didn't have employee protection, you didn't have compensations unless you paid for that stuff yourself, and even then, like self-employment is completely different than employers. But they did away with a lot of that. I think you can't be an independent contractor anymore and work on like big movie sets and stuff. So that's something. People will say it's kind of shit, and it is kind of in a way, but it's also prevents a little bit more of the taking advantage that people get away with. Because at this point, like it's now they have to be employees, so you can't be like, oh well, they're an independent contractor, so we can pay them in like 45 days or never, right? Now they have to, like, because you're on payroll and you're a protected employee. So, and I think that's the key for some of that stuff, is that being a protected employee is huge. Right? When they screw you out of hours or something, or they take your pay, or they don't give you breaks and stuff, and they say, well, you're non-union, so you don't get anything for that or something. It's like, no, that's not how that shit works. There's like laws, right? Federal laws, state laws that say you have to do certain things, and a union status doesn't change that. This is some frustrating shit. I'll tell you what. Some frustrating shit. I actually think we might be calling this a stream, though. Thinking we might be calling this a stream. Take a break. It's a good leap, I think.
Said if there is one thing I agree with you guys, it's the lack of employee protections in the US. Independent contracting is the worst.
Absolutely. I would say
both. Said all right, bud.
Yeah, we get close to I try to keep it between 4 and 5 hours most days, and then some days we'll do like longer streams. I try to start earlier for those. When I start like after closer to 9 or 10, I usually try to do like a 4 to 5 hour stream. Just because I got some other shit I need to do. I need to like decompress and I don't know, just chill. I've been playing a lot of games this week. Not this one, clearly, but I'll be back tomorrow though. We will probably try to do a longer thing tomorrow, since it's Saturday, and sometimes my brother actually plays on Saturdays because his life sucks and he's so busy. I'm kidding, his life doesn't suck, but he's always so busy. And really, it comes down to this, like, all the people in my family that I know that have property, that own houses specifically, I have come to the conclusion that I personally never want to own a yard. Like, I will buy a house, but I'm gonna rip up the fucking grass and be done with it. Because every time I call people in my family that have a yard, they're always mowing the fucking yard. They're weed eating it on Monday, they're mowing it on Tuesday, they're doing it again on Thursday, it rains on Friday, so they're back out on Sunday. It's like, when does it fucking stop? Like, no thank you. Like, renting sucks because you spend like 20, 40 something $1,000 a year depending on where you live, and you've got nothing to show for it. But when you own a house, you are constantly mowing your yard. If you have one, right? If you don't have a yard, you have nothing to worry about. But if you don't have a yard, you probably don't have much of a house to call property. Right? Little cubicle in the back of a fucking shed somewhere that you own. Great, but I don't know.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
I love how he does that though. It's like, hey, stop to be scanned. I don't know. But yeah, we do Thursday through Sunday is our regular days. After 6 p.m. it varies. Sometimes it's at 6, sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 10. It just depends. Then Mondays, 90% of the time, no streams. Special occasions, something happens, we decide we want to stream because something, then we might stream. But normally we use that day to like go through our clips and figure all that shit out and update our videos and stuff for the pre-rolls and whatnot. And then Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually also no stream days, but they're more likely to be a stream day than a Monday, to be honest. Easiest way to figure out which days I'm live though is just to follow, and you can do that by hitting the little heart button down there. I had to put that out there, right? Like, you gotta plug the follow at least once during a stream. I hardly ever do that. I don't care. The one I usually... Somebody just blew up. That means I can scrap something. I was gonna go in, but I heard something blow up. Where'd it blow up?
Both. Said I feel YARILL stop by tomorrow to see how you redoing.
Oh yeah, we'll be, we should have some more money back tomorrow. I should have some time to actually dig in and do some scrapping. Do some more missions, get those ranked up a little bit. And then always, if you've got the game and you want to play, you're always welcome to stop by and jump on the party if we've got space. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the USS Suck My Nuts. Alright. I'm looking for boxes that are close. For like the debris, but I'm not sure what blew up. That's a little far away. Huh.
Mertius. Said got wiped. What was there a wipe just now?
Thanks for the follow there, both. No, I got the 40K issue, Emeritus. So, last weekend, a bunch of people got reset, and if they clicked the character customization while it was bugged or out or whatever, then they got stuck with a 414 error. And the results of that error ended up being a wipe, which means that money, cargo, all of it gone. Had to start from zero. Well, 200K, but So yeah, that was the wipe. There should be a partial wipe for 3181, which I think we're looking at possibly next week.
Said Blue.
Yeah, it sucked. I was over 2 million, or I just reached 2 million, and I was gonna keep going, but then it's like, it's kind of demoralizing when you lose everything. Like, I get it if it was a bug, but this was like something that I didn't really do anything to do. It was just like random. I logged in and it's like, hey, you. What? No, it's not fair. Mommy. I don't know, but yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be doing some salvaging, probably some more mercenary missions. I do eventually want to get into the bounty missions a little bit more, get a little bit into some of these other things, because I haven't done the investigations or anything, like, kind of see how they play out. Some of these you don't want to do, like,
Potent
the ones where you have to bust open the...
Said everything gets wiped except reputation and AOIC from what I've heard. Mertius. Said I bought a Scorpius in-game for 3 mil right before the 3181 partial wipe was confirmed.
Oh man, that sucks. That's some shit.
Potent delivery. Said Goof.
That is some shit. Man. Crazy. Yeah, I haven't been like playing all that hard. I think earlier last year I was doing streams that were longer, but it burnt me out faster. So I was streaming, like, I think some of those months I hit like 172 hours or something streamed, which, you know, I'm on disability, so it is what it is, but it was a lot. Like, it became a job, and at that point it wasn't fun anymore. So I had to take a little bit of a break, and like my schedule got all fucked up, and eventually I switched over to Star Citizen because I had a PC that can play it now, and I like it. It's the only game that I really play. Like, I dabble in Warzone and some other games on occasion, and then I've got like my single player offline bullshit that I play, you know, like everybody's got a copy of The Sims that they play, you know, and I can't play that on stream because I mod it with like the nude patches and stuff, so like the fucking censor borders are gone, because fuck that shit, right? I'm an adult. I can see naked pictures and be okay with it, right? I don't care. But it is what it is, right? But then, like, I was playing SimCity this week because occasionally I like those games. I like strategy games. I love Stellaris. I don't have a lot of hours in it, but I think Stellaris is an amazing game for what it is. Absolutely great. Paradox makes some amazing games. So I can either end the stream, or I can go probably for a little bit longer, but either way I gotta take a minute.
Said just did some Xeno threat in the EPTU, should check it out.
I definitely want to. I know the Xeno threats for, that's supposed to be for Invictus, right? Because 18.2 is supposed to be for Invictus, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I think that was the plan. No, Invictus was supposed to be 18.
Potent delivery. Said that's what I expect. Mertius. Said what does the E in EPTU stand for? Is it Evocati only wave?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because somebody was saying they had access to it, so it wouldn't be Evocati if other people had access. Maybe that's because they've already got the PTU running with 18.1.
Said I was able to get in.
I think it's because they've got them both running simultaneously, and so they just took the PTU online and let anybody get to it, I guess, maybe, so that they get testing on it. I need to take a few minutes, and then I'll take a short break. I can probably go a little bit longer. And again, if somebody wants to join me, we can go do some missions, or we can do some salvaging, and I will split the loot with you. That's how I usually roll. Can you fit in that, I wonder? Oh yeah, easily.
Potent delivery. Said I'm down to join you for salvage. Potent delivery. Said I can take down HH.
HH.
Potent delivery. Said I got ERT.
Okay,
Potent delivery. Said hammerhead.
Nice. I get my salvage usually. I do the black kite mission, just because it's so easy. You get a guaranteed ship, and if you salvage the whole thing, actually I need to land this because I don't have the trawlers on here.
Please proceed to assigned
Or
landing
double
bay.
abroads. Double abroads, double abrades. The vulture's bugged right now, and so I think might actually even be the other, but the vulture's salvaging lasers are switching to the default lasers. So the top laser up here is the cinch, which is like super small, and what's happening is if you switch to this one, it's defaulting back to this one and dropping the size back down. So you have to change out the cinch modules for abrade modules, and then I usually run trawlers because the cinch and the abrade pretty much do the same job.
Potent delivery. Said I always use the small laser.
There's nothing wrong with that. The abrade and the small laser will clear a ship at about the same speed. It's only when you get to the last like 8% that there's any difference between them. Other than like 20 seconds. It's very minimal. The differences are when you're using the trawler versus the cinch. And we'll switch into the trawler here in a minute. The trawler generates more heat, and so it burns off more of the resources. So like if you're in a spot where you got to get in and get out quickly, you would use the trawler. At the loss of some of your resources, but I imagine it's probably not all that much. And so, realistically, I think the abrade is probably the most effective. Most effective, most efficient ones to use. Yeah. Try this again. That's been my experience. Somebody may have some better input, but there's only like three different ones right now. Small, medium, and large. And the large comes at the cost of burning off resources. But yeah, one black kite with that ship, in about an hour you can make 300k easily. And that's just with one person. If you have more than one person, you can actually make more, I imagine. It also depends on whether or not other people are doing the mission, right? If you're on a server where there's a lot of people doing the black kite mission, there might be a lot of wrecks over there if the wrecks are persisting. They don't always persist. And then we need identify trawler.
Potent delivery. Said you taking a quick break going to smoke before pull out a cargo ship to transfer the cargo.
Yeah. Freelancers here too, so. I'm gonna go grab these blades before I forget, and then I'm gonna take a quick little walk around stretch break to get the blood flowing so I don't like end up with shit in my legs, like a blood clot or something. And then, yeah. Go make some cash. That space cash. Yeah. Trawler. And then if you don't want to use these, you'd want to double stack these, I think. If you're not worried about the size of the beam. Like, the small beams are only for getting the nooks and crannies. And I feel like that once you've gotten to that point, you're better off just using the bigger beams. But it's all personal preference until they add the modules and stuff that you add on in I'm assuming they're adding that in 3-1. Is it 3? I don't even know where they're going anymore. Like, so many numbers coming out the last couple weeks. 3181, 3182, 318, 319. What the fuck ever. Like, so confusing. I feel like I'm testing again. Oh, wait. Technically, you are. That. Raid, trawler. Alright, that should be good. Alright, I will be back shortly. I'm gonna go and stretch for a minute, so we will be back. Short break. Oh, let's... Alright. We're at Tressler, so. Add me in game. I haven't. Party invite? Come back. Are you back? Huh. Potent delivery when he gets back. Get back. Oh man. Don't be dumb as a kid. Do stupid shit with your body parts.
Potent delivery. Said I'm going to main menu to add you.
Okay. Doing stupid shit like playing sports or going to the military will fuck your body up. Backs and knees. Two things you don't want to have problems with. Shoulders aren't very fun either, but as long as you've got some mobility, right? I had a bug with my oxygen the other day. It's like my suit kept draining oxygen in like 30 seconds. It was really bad. It's like somebody put a bullet or something in my suit's oxygen hose, and it just wouldn't hold. It was so bad. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not trying to get PK'd. Is he on? What's he doing?
Potent delivery. Said I am a certified bounty hunter.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be excited for bounty hunting when they implement the cages. I think that would be cool. Like that's like the one thing that I do on Red Dead. I never played Red Dead like the story mode, but I played online and I did the bounty hunter stuff. It's like the one thing I do on that game. I don't like running the moonshine. I think it's boring, but I think doing the bounties is just fun. Like get the bounty. I've got the bounty wagon. You know, you load it up with your bounties. You go take them out. It's fun. I enjoyed the game very much.
Potent delivery. Said Star Wars Carbonite Freeze vibe.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be fun. Maybe one day we'll see that in Star Citizen. Or some version of it, right? Obviously not the same. Obviously not the same. Did that already. Sir. That has no ammo in it. There. But I had a sniper rifle. Where'd it go? What the fuck did you do with my sniper rifle? Should be here, right? Maybe not. Maybe I put it somewhere else. Although, I'm curious. Yeah, no, I like the idea of bounty hunters and like being able to capture your bounties alive. To me, that just adds more of like a realism. It's like you soft death them and they survive and you can take them in alive. That'd be great. It'd be fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I have a Discord too if you want to join. It's exclamation point Discord, or it's available in the about if you're on PC. So we need the Freelancer and the Drake. We'll start with
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You're a little good ways away. Oh shit, okay. Huh. I think that's where the guns
delivery. Said yay, I got AS2 Quart Drive. Both. Said bounty hunting 2.0 worries me in the sense that it can force a server change.
Interesting. I think I'm tracking what you said on that. That seems like a very interesting concept. Is it a permanent server change, or is it just like a temporary type of thing? That's just the question. Alright.
Both. Said if they keep you in a box and don't deliver you, what are you gonna do?
Fair. I mean, don't commit crimes. Wait for your crime stat to wear off. You'll probably be unable to backspace yourself.
Potent delivery. Said yell mercy.
No. There it goes.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Did I just get... No, crime stat 1. Fine, we'll go pay the crime stat off. Jesus Christ. All because I unloaded my goddamn truck. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Bitch ass. No, decline. I better park that before they decide to impound that one too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't trust y'all no more. I don't feel like my ships are safe from you. Bastards. Yell mercy. That's... I mean, so you make a deal with them, right? Like, convince them to let you go? Yeah? Be like, hey, I give you $1 million if you let me go. piss on your fucking door.
Potent delivery. Said going to need a tractor beam multi-tool, I'll pay you for it.
Okay. You can also get those on the vultures as well. You can craft them in the back. If you're ever out on a job site and nobody has them. It just sadly can't be done with one container. You have to like fill a container almost all the way up, do the one, and then do the other. It's kind of silly. You should be able to make a multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment with one
to
box.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I
system.
think, like, that seems fair to me. Especially considering... It'll change, though. So I'm gonna wait for you to get here because, the ship can't be landed, and I don't want to just leave it floating in space. Without an occupancy, so wait for you to get here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing complete.
Potent delivery. Said think you are muted.
You think I am? I am. So you're gonna have to come grab this and get it off the pad, because if it's on the pad, it can and may disappear when I summon the other. Alright. Pad 1. So we'll grab the freelancer now. Let's go ahead and actually, before I forget, pretty sure we've got no competition for this, so grab this puppy, share it. That's our payday right there. peasy. Go out, we do the mission. So no matter what happens, as long as that thing blows up, we make 50K. Right? Actually, he's not here. He's not saying anything. I think I need to remove him. Move him. Boop. Not responding. Not gonna pay somebody who's not helping. Freeloading hippie. Alright. New ship, right. And you need a tractor beam. Tractor. The tractor beam is the inexpensive one. That's all that matters.
Potent delivery. Said you can get the max.
Copy that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I've yet to fill this thing up off of one of these ships, but
Your
I've
vehicle
also...
has been delivered to the following
I
location.
don't think I've stripped a kite all the way down. I've gotten it close, but I've usually given up at about like the 50, I think 50, 60-ish is the most I've ever had. For some reason it likes me on Hangar 4. I've been getting Hangar 4 a lot. It's like my lucky hangar. Alright. Let's open the door. Open the door!
Clear to launch.
Hell yeah. Is that an MSR? I repaired this thing, right? This thing. Oh, it's 300. Never mind. Alright, where's the mission at?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why is there... Ah, shit, it's red because... Set the default... Trust? Oh, what? Oh, because I'm set to trust, that's why. There we go. There we go. Oh, sweet.
Potent delivery. Said I do not have mission.
I'll share it with you again. I will share it again.
Potent delivery. Said I don't need cash.
Oh, okay. Good. Gotcha. Alright, oh, look at that. Sun coming up over the planet right there. Be awesome. That ruined it real fast, didn't it? Emily. Alright. Oh, it's Mick-L1, I believe, is what it was. And that should have an upgraded QT. This one does not. Should have an Atlas in it, so should be a little bit faster than stock. I should have upgraded this one, but this one's not too bad from my experience. It's not too bad.
Quantum drive system online. Spooling complete.
And...
Quantum travel
Alright.
complete.
Where are you at? There we go. Yep, think we won't be able to work. Oh, maybe. Won't let us?
Quantum travel engaged.
Avenged Sevenfold. That's what this reminds me of.
Quantum travel complete. Contact received.
Got a Vanguard Sentinel out here. Oh, there might be some other trash stuff. Ads are incoming.
Caution, shields overheating.
The fuck? How the hell are shields overheating? Interesting. I was trying to see if the their defender would come for them, but doesn't seem to be interested. There he is. Should have stayed the fuck at home, kiddo. What was that all about?
Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
How? Why? What? Could be good. Alright. So yeah, that guy would just come after us as soon as we started messing with the ship. We're scrapping it, so this way we don't have to mess with it later. Go right into it. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead. There we go. Then it's gonna rubber band me back inside. Nope, didn't do that this time. Sweet.
Potent delivery. Said, can I get the multi-tool?
Be on the ground right there. Beat. Right. So now this time, instead of blowing it up, we're going to take our time and strip away the skin of its hull. Bit by bit until there's nothing but a frame left. And we've got a ship full of metal boxes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn off those shields. Or, well. Yeah. Shields real quick. Hey, buddy. Ah, mother. Forgot to reload my my gun. Got to reload my gun. Damn down. I'm bleeding out. There's a guy in here, though.
Potent delivery. Said, on my way.
The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, what is this? I'm stuck in a trash can or something. So I tried to go down the garbage chute and yeah. C-3PO hit the wrong button. Just to shut him down, 3PO. Careful, there's still a guy in here. If you go around the other side and then come up behind him and then hit him with the middle mouse button. He's looking towards me now, so you should be able to sneak up behind him. Oh, wait, now he's looking towards you again. This dude's like all sorts of crazy and shit. Like, look at him. He's all like, I see you to the wall, man. Nope, he's got you. He's got you. That's some bullshit.
Potent delivery.
Gotcha, didn't he?
Said, damn.
Oh boy. Probably just
Potent
quicker
delivery.
to come back.
Said I didn't come prepared for boarding.
Yeah, I didn't think to bring you a pistol. I should have. I had plenty. Well, let's... Yes, yeah.
Potent delivery. Said I can stay here if you revive.
Yeah, it's fine. It won't go nowhere. The ship's missions are still
Potent
active
delivery.
and stuff, so...
Said my respawn is crew L2.
Yeah, no, for sure. Mine's Tressler, so it's like right there. This is where Carrick is nice, except for Carricks kind of suck for putting cargo in them. Actually, how much cargo does an 890 jump carry? Because that's like if you're not looking for if you're looking for something with a respawn point and shit, that can hold the cargo. Like an 890 jump might be a fun one. Just thinking about that, it'd be really fun.
Already taking an important step on the road to Davis.
That one.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times, choose convenience. Choose thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I'll even
retrieval
make this
system.
faster for us. Oh, I better not do that. I didn't unlock the vulture. I was gonna say if I'd unlocked the vulture, I would just bring the vulture back, but it causes issues. We won't be able to get back into it if the doors weren't unlocked.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Let's bring the bad boy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Gafoa. Yeah, we were only supposed to get that for 7 days, but because of all the issues, I guess they're just going to extend it probably indefinitely. Which is cool. I get the max all month, but in Taras... Ah, shit. Hangar 4. I thought I went to Hangar 4. Yes, I did. Whoops. Alright. Open sesame.
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
You know damn well I'll be visiting again. Oh yeah. This is a nice ship, actually. A nice little ship. Fast as shit, too. Check out the wings. That's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? Alright.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forget this one's offset, like, really weirdly. Uh-oh. This thing not jumped 4 million miles? What's going on? Oh, right. It's not the center of the reticle,
Potent
jackass.
delivery. Said server lag or 30k.
No, it's totally me. It's not the center of the screen, so like, this isn't actually the alignment, it's up in here. It's where my mouse cursor is. This one's really fucked up. It really fucked up. Alright.
Potent delivery. Said oh yay it's the score pie.
I like the wings. I think they're fun. The fact that you can close them is pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Shift K. Control K. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna break it. The fuck? I didn't.
Potent delivery. Said LMAO.
I didn't hit Y. Oh, wow. Oh, goddamn.
Both.
Alright.
Said damn the game really not wanting you to salvage RN.
Me? Oh, man. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck. Alright, just in case. Not having it yet. Oh, brav. Alright. Sadly, I don't have any silencers for the pistols. Would be fun, but no. Alright. Salvage and rescue attempt. Take 3.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4 again. Like, that's my hangar. I must have bought Hangar 4 or something and didn't realize it. It's like, that's the only hangar I get at Trustler. It's like, Hangar 4. I know what hangar you need. Hangar 4.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No. You know damn well I'm coming back. I've been here like 3 times in the last 5 minutes. Piss off, dude. This shit again.
El Capitan. Said this server still shithaven played since big patch.
They're getting better. If you can actually get into the game, it's playable. But there are random issues like why my ship has absolutely no fucking collision right now because there's
El
a
Capitan.
wing in it.
Said keyword is get into the server.
100%. That's the key. Once you can get into the server, it's relatively stable. I mean, I had a 30k earlier, but it wasn't. I don't know that it was the server necessarily, as much as it was just me. But there are oddities for sure.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Try this one. I guess I could have just self-destructed it and been done with it. And come back and pick it up later.
Said you tried the scraping yet?
Yes, that's what we're getting ready to try to do, actually. As soon as I can get my ship and my corpse back. We were clearing the ship that we were going to use, and I
both
forgot to
said
reload.
30 kiloseconds at less often than 317, but there seems to be a lot more little bugs that you can work around.
I don't think it's so much that the bugs are actually 318 though. I think it's the back end and the stress on the back end that's a lot of the issues. There are definitely bugs in 3.81, but most of the issues that people are suffering from, I think, are more stress on the network infrastructure and the server infrastructure. I mean, that's the fixes they're talking about with 18.2, is that there's a lot of stuff to help relieve the choke points and shit that we're getting right now. They're not equipped to basically run the game for as many people as they're trying to.
Said yeah, they upped limit from 50 to 100, right? Owens said it's getting better because 50 of the player base cannot log in.
It is getting better, yes. In fact, some of the people that were not able to log in because they had too many ships are now able to log in again. In fact, one of the guys I play with hasn't been able to log in since the patch dropped. He was able to log in today. I haven't been able to log in since Sunday. I was able to log in today. So whatever they did for the weekend here alleviated a lot of the login issues that people were having. Those that weren't able to log in are now able to log in. So, not everybody, obviously, right? Obviously, there's going to be some Star Citizen residual bullshit, but you're correct. It's now 100 players per server. God, I hope that's the right one. See a 4,000 and a 3,000. Oh, that 3 million is my other corpse. The one I lost trying to retrieve the last one. And is it really 50% of the player base that can't log in? I'm not sure that number would be published or made public, even if it were 50%. In fairness, though, I've been able to get in pretty much all the way except for Sunday. And then there was like one other day I had an issue with the 19K. So the FAQ?
Owens
FAQ? Whoa,
said
whoa.
more people are dropping out every day. El Capitan said yeah, I stopped playing cause I was the only one able to log on out of 5 friends.
That's fair. Totally fair. All my people were able to log in except for the ones that I do with Twitch. My brother and his, our friend from high school and stuff was able to play. We were on last weekend, I think, playing. So. But I've been on, like I said, pretty much the whole time. If you were able to get in, the game's been playable. Like, the issue is that people haven't been able to log in because the login servers and the game servers can't handle, like, 4 million people simultaneously because 4 million people have never tried to play the game simultaneously. Like, all of a sudden, everybody wants to fucking play 3.18, and,
Owens
you know,
said will they do a full Viper?
it's a partial wipe for 3.18, 3.181. Supposed to be. I don't know that they've decided whether or not.
Owens said, I hope I have 4 mil now.
No, you should be fine. I haven't checked today, but the last thing I heard was it was still partial wipe, so. There were some people that were complaining about exploits, but I don't know. I think they care less about that than they care about getting people back into the game. That would be my thoughts. Thank you for the follow, Owens.
Said
Appreciate
hope
that.
so.
Oh, it's definitely getting better. El Capitan, thank you for the follow. Capitan. It's definitely playable. I've been able to scrape ships pretty reliably. I don't spend as much time making money as I do fucking around sometimes. Like, I do a lot of screwing around, I'm not gonna lie. But I have fun with it, right? I enjoy the game, I enjoy messing around, I enjoy all of that, right? Because that's part of why you play space games. The freedom. I like Kerbal, but it's so goddamn difficult with all the math and shit. Like, I just want to shoot a rocket into space. Like, I don't want to have to, like, do the delta V's and the frickin' orbital trajectories and return vectors and all that shit. Just let me shoot it in space.
Capitan said, well, it's a nice change of pace, cause me and my buds did mining and freight hauling.
Yeah, I enjoy, for me right now, it's the mercenary missions and the scraping is what I enjoy. See, like, right here, we've got a ship over there that we can scrape. I didn't see that on the way in earlier because it wasn't there. But we've got...
Capitan said, space trucking sim.
Right? Alright. We're at it, we'll probably blow this one up and scrape this one too. Just let me pull this one up here. Kill the shields. So we'll just kill the whole thing. Power off. You can't scrape a hull if the shields are on, so you gotta also make sure that when you're out and about you don't leave shields off on your ship because anybody can just walk up and scrape it. Punk ass bitch. Hope you're dead. Alright, you little druggie. Oh, here. Take a pistol. Oh wait, never mind. There's corpses. Take their guns. Gun takes like a lithium ion 18650. What's it all about? Oh, my gun! Shit, my FS90 is still up there. Forgot, you drop what you're carrying when you get killed. Alright, shields are down. Shields are offline. Where's my gun? Did I drop it through the wall? Oh, that's fucked up.
Potent delivery.
What is that?
Said that's my body.
Shit. Yeah, I think it fell through the floor. The FS9 was in here and my body was in the wall, so that's probably where it went. It's alright. We'll grab another one. I'm mad that I keep losing my goddamn silencers. It's like the second silenced weapon I've lost. Aggravating. But remember that when you die, drop your gun and it'll probably fall through the floor, so keep an extra silencer with you. Because you might need it. I should have went to the balcony. God dang it. Oh well. Oh, you're scraping already. Gotcha. Nice. Eat a bullet. Oh, won't we? Where the fuck are you at? Oh, he's down below. Okay. Shotgun. Whatever. Whip the fucking gun, asshole. Or don't. Alright, cool. It's not gonna let me pick it up. Still a guy around here somewhere, apparently.
We got company.
I think he's down below, though. Decryption key and, or not decryption key, but a tiger claw and med tape on the above that table and the other table. I'm coming, hopefully. If I didn't just break myself. Might have to shoot open the bottom hatch. I broke my rule of not going back to the balcony. Yep.
Contact ahead.
And this is why we go to that floor, because in the event that you can't, the elevator stops working, it almost always will exit ship if you only go to the top. But because I went down here, it's going to go down first before it tries to go the rest of the way. Every time you hit the button, it's got like a memory cue thing or something, from what I've seen. But it should cycle through and get me outside. I'll be there shortly, hopefully. If not, you have to blow open the back hatch. Trigger that back elevator. Maybe it'll go to habitation? Yeah, there we go. Habitation is the other one that you can get to trigger sometimes. That seems to be what it is. It queues, but then it doesn't activate unless you activate something else. So you end up in this, like, loop. I'm coming. You only need to move it every 2, though. You don't have to move it every time. The first one, it moves automatically. The second one has to be moved manually. It's out the way. Alright. Should be a good spot.
El Capitan said need more storage, I can bring my Taurus lol.
For now, we should be good. It won't let me move it until I move the other one.
Said best $120-ish I'd spent.
I like the Taurus. Well, I mean, I haven't used the Taurus. I like the Connie, I guess, overall, as a ship. Oops. Now this is how you're supposed to do the
El Capitan said, well,
chain.
It's basically the Andromeda without stub.
Yeah, yeah. I like the snub. I like the snub. I also like the Phoenix for all the luxury and the bar and stuff. I think that's pretty fun. You know, if you're into that thing. If you're into that thing. Yeah. Need to get the money so I can get a reclaimer.
El Capitan said, hey, I only rented it, and I didn't want to add another $40 to have basically the same ship.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so once you get this rolling, it's actually pretty quick. And technically, one person can do this. You just have to jump out of the cockpit every 2 containers, go back, offload them, jump back up, right? Just takes a little extra time, but you can still make... You can easily strip one of these in probably a little over an hour, I think. For the most part, depending on how far you want to go. Like, if you want to be super nitpicky, it might take you a little bit longer. If you take it all the way down to, like, 8% or whatever, it'll probably take longer than an hour and a half. But if you're just trying to like get it done and move on, you know.
El Capitan said, roughly how many boxes?
The most that I've actually taken out of this, I think, was 65, 67, and that wasn't 100%. So I don't know what 100% of this yields, because I think one of those was with trawlers, which burn off more material than they actually suck up. I mean, it burns off a portion of material, so like, it's got the wider area and it takes longer to burn it, but it burns off more. So it's a little bit quicker overall, but you get less yield. Whereas if you use the abrades, you get a much, not much, you get more overall.
El Capitan said, yield over speed.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, the speed is like if you need to get it like down and dirty and get the shit out of there fast because there's pirates coming or something, or you killed somebody and their buddies are on their way, and you want to strip as much of it as possible, you use a trawler. If you've got time to spare, your best bet's just to use the abrades. The cinch and the abrades, from what I was looking at and from what other people were saying, is they're about the same. There's like a 20-second difference really between the stripping between most of it.
Said middle of nowhere, easy money.
Yeah. Well, this is a good one because these missions, the Seize the Data mission, other than the fact that we may be tying up this mission, which is kind of sucky for anybody that might be wanting to do it, I'm not quite sure how that actually works because we're not actually in Microtech anymore, so I don't know. I think we have to destroy this one before the mission will come back. But it's off hours. Nobody's caring. If somebody said something, then No, whatever. But there's also the broken Rex, and so when you break this, you know, you could do it also that way if it persists. It doesn't always persist though. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. But you can also scrape in the actual fields, like the things out here that look like asteroids, meteorites. When you ping them and they're blue like meteorites, those are actually scrap assets. You can scrape those up. But you only want to do the large ones. The smaller ones, like time versus yields, are kind of ridiculous.
Potent delivery. Said should adjust your ship cause need to move.
Where are you moving to? You gonna move to the other side? Or are you gonna move just down? Over there. Over there. Alright, cool. Yeah, this isn't even a full hold yet. The Vulture will hold 24? 22? I forget. It's 22 or 24 total, but only 12 on the grid. But you can still sell stuff if it's not on the grid.
El Capitan. Said I'm trying to remember how many Taurus holds.
It's gonna be more than this, I think. I think it's more than this one.
El Capitan. Said no shit lol.
Right. Okay, whoa. Stop, stop. Why are we going... Everything's in reverse. Really difficult to fly this way. Alright, let's reset. Try this again. Should have turned on the cutlass lights. Lights. Although you're on the sun side on this side, so that's...
El Capitan. Said how many SCU does yours hold?
This one holds 120. I don't rightly recall what the Taurus holds for cargo. I don't think it's as much as the Aquila.
El Capitan.
Or the
said
Constellation.
168.
There you go. One of these days I'll get one. Probably. I got an extra Drake, or an extra Cutlass that I'll probably get rid of one day. I'm gonna offset a little bit so you can slide down without as much issue. Should be able to catch you. Alright, I'm
El
coming.
Capitan. Said AI just upgrades my Cutlass.
I likes the Cutlass. I ain't gonna lie. The Cutlass is pretty. It's friendly too. It's a good one. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Took longer. Uh-oh. Can you tilt
El
a
Capitan.
little bit?
Said I
Up.
ran cargo so I needed the rooms.
Up, up, not down. A little bit more. Right there. Oh, nope. Stop. There we go. Yeah, for me this is just the most efficient way I think to scrape, because you can spawn this ship and it takes some time to scrape it, and if it's the mission issue I could see that being a problem, but otherwise most people can't find you. You're not on a Lagrange. I mean, you are on a Lagrange point, but Most people coming to these points, unless they're hunting, aren't going to bother with you.
El Capitan
Are you broke?
Said I think my main cargo hold is about your size, plus I have small cargo hold where the snub usually goes. Potent delivery.
Oh, nice.
Said not ejecting.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. You can also craft with this under the create menu here. You can create a multi-tool, tractor beam attachment, Cambrio light attachment, cans.
Said I know.
Pretty cool. Those lasers are loud. What the fuck are you doing? Is this still not collecting?
El Capitan. Said super handy, but I takes a lot of materials to make tool.
Yeah, I mean it's just a crate and like a quarter. Make the ones you really need, which is this one. The grid's pretty solid today, though. Usually I have issues with the grid, but it's actually working pretty well today. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's like spray painting and or photoshopping a picture and just erasing it. I guess if you're into that kind of destruction. Some people are, you know. No judges, no judges. I missed 420. God damn it.
El Capitan. Said didn't know Vulture did scraping.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's easy fucking money too. Like this is stupid easy money. And it's totally soloable. Like so to put it in perspective, that hold will hold 22, 23 containers. 24 I think if you like set up the cargo ejector so it doesn't eject. And they sell for 7.6k a piece. So just a full Drake hold is pretty
said
decent.
07 CMDR, what's this about getting wiped?
Yeah, I got wiped. My 40k got fixed, but it resulted in my player being wiped. So
El Capitan. Said 76k per sheesh.
yeah, it's not bad actually. Unless you steal them. If you steal them, you get like half that.
Said fuck.
Fuck?
Straticus official. Said yeah, that 76kx12 like 92, 97k.
Cycle your power. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I was seeing a ghost.
El Capitan. Said H is doing 24-ish.
Yeah, on this one it's about 24-ish. So you're looking at about 182,000 per load. Get 50 of them, it's about 300k. And 50 of them in an hour is pretty easy. If you're doing it with a ship, right? So you have to like come out and kill yourself.
Said if you want I can drop by, I ain't doing shit.
You're more than welcome to come over. Hell, we get enough people, I go get another Drake, Vulture, and let everybody cut it up. Just have to unlock that one before we spawn another one. My radiator fan was clicking on me earlier. Like, I don't know what that was about. At the beginning of the stream.
El Capitan.
Haven't heard it doing it
Said I
since
don't
though.
have culture, it'll be box bitch, I guess.
I mean, that's pretty much what everybody
El
is.
Capitan. Said Vulture.
Everybody's a box bitch. See, that's... I've not actually filled this up. My goal the other day was to try to fill this up and like just keep scraping until it's full. But 120, that's a lot of money. You get a lot more out of the reclaimer though. A lot more. A lot more headache though.
El Capitan. Said or not Lorbner doesn't have play button.
Oh, reload the launcher maybe?
El Capitan. Said launcher.
Reload it maybe? Maybe. You can actually also carry these through this door if you need the extra space. Right? Because without this is 24 in here, I think is what you hold. 6 or 3. No, it's 3 and 3, so it's 12 in here? 12 in here. I'm not loading that though until I feel like we're gonna need it. I don't think we are until later. So, but we've got this, and then we've got the carcass of the other one up there. I think it's up there or down there. Up there. The carcass that way. So there's more to scrape. Plenty to scrape. I mean, it's not exactly lost on me the irony of the vulture scraping the reclaimer. I mean, the little scraper scraping the big scraper, you know. A little bit of that naturism going on. Little bird scraping the big birds. And then the frickin' scavenger out here just picking them clean as they don't even realize what's going on. Oh yeah. That is loud.
El Capitan. Said lol had to log back in.
Ah. I've had that happen a few times. Ah, much better. Remind me if it's too low later that I turned it down because the scrapers were obnoxiously loud. Yeah, I like that paint job. There's like 3 paint jobs for that, and I think that's my favorite one so far. Obviously, I gotta get the other ones at some point. Ever worked a job where you could do something like this and just like sit on the floor and move shit around? So I don't know if that's the server frame chopping or if it's me. Might be because of the server. Huh. That stuff all looks good. Oh, it's the scraper.
Capitan said almost done patching.
Oh, nice. There's a patch? Oh, you just haven't patched yet. Well, hopefully you can get in after patching. We're on the PU, so good luck. Godspeed, may the force be with you.
El Capitan said fingers crossed.
Now see,
El Capitan
I'm gonna be
said
real.
wait on Poo.
I'm gonna be real. There's an ad coming. Once the ad's done, I'll be real. Oh, nice. Thank you for the sub, dude. Give me that Bezos cash. Love
El
it.
Capitan
Love it.
said not for me.
Nice. Nice.
El Capitan said fuck ads.
I appreciate the sentimentality, but it does help me upgrade my stream, so I'm not as hateful of that. Okay, let me rephrase this.
El Capitan said a prime subdog.
I will never force people to watch ads if they sub. Ever. Prime sub, regular sub, I don't give a fuck. Like, ads are off if you sub. Just period. I run ads because, you know what, Twitch is paying for ads right now, and I'm taking advantage of that because it is what it is.
Which PTU you on?
We're on the PU. We are on the regular PU live. This is live action. Real world.
El Capitan said oh.
Yeah,
El Capitan said live lol.
Yeah, live PU. Live, not PTU. We were talking about the PTU earlier though, so it's fair. Yeah, I don't much like farming on the PU or the PTU. I'll do it if it's like for a major update or something, or if like I absolutely can't play and I want to play, but unless we're trying to push something, I mean, that's the whole point of the PU, right? It's basically a live test server for the alpha. And then for the stuff that's getting tested, obviously you need testers, so I do test it, but I'm not doing it right now. Trying to get my shit caught up in this one after I got wiped. Lost 2 million AUEC, AECU, or AEAC at EECP at WXYZ. I don't fucking know anymore. 5 in the morning.
El Capitan Said, oh goody, I can bring sticks back out. Cryptic. Said, you stealing cargo lol.
Ah. I mean... So, I would say yes, technically we're stealing cargo because we're ripping off a ship, but it was a ship we're supposed to destroy anyways, so... Not? I mean... Yeah, we're supposed to blow it up. Destroy the black kite. This is a manner of destruction, I would think. So we're totally within the guise of our mission. I don't see anything wrong with this. I think it's totally legit. If maybe a little bit. No, yeah, it's totally
El
legit.
Capitan. Said, who I add Sue I can jump to y'all.
Dead me.
Potent delivery.
Same as the channel.
Said, time to readjust.
Same as the channel. Alright. You want to go to the top? Okay.
Cryptic.
Or that's the bottom. Bottom.
Said, you have so much more fun in this than I do lol.
Really? That's a shame. I have fun in everything I play, though. I don't play games I don't have fun in. I sure as hell ain't gonna stream a game I don't have fun with.
Said, hi, how did you get wiped, sir?
So the 40k mission... 40k... the 40k error that happened for people over the weekend, it put us into a state because like our characters got reset, and if we clicked the creation character, then it put us into a 414 error code, and that 414 error code locked me out. Like no loading screen or anything, like black screen, error code. It kept deleting my sessions every time I connected to the game. And it did that for the entire week. And then finally today, I was like, just before I was gonna start my stream, I was like, you know what? I'll give it a check, see, and maybe they fixed something or did something, right? And it's not so crappy anymore. And I logged in, and I saw a loading screen, so my first reaction was like, the fuck? Right? Because I've had no loading screen all week, and there's been no real updates all week, right? Just that they're got 18.2 bacon and shit. And so I got in, I loaded into Tressler, or New Babbage rather, and I was like, oh shit, okay, we're good to go. And when I logged in, the first thing I checked was my cash flow, and sure enough, it was wiped. So, yeah, we're starting from scratch tonight. This morning, today, we started 7 hours ago almost now.
S-City. Said, damn.
Yeah, but, you know, it's a game. It happens. I'm not mad.
Cryptic. Said, I die a lot LMAO.
Nothing wrong with that, dude.
Said, I got the 30,009 one for almost a month now.
Have you tried to log in today? A lot of people I know that were having these error codes were able to log in today. I'm going to offset a little bit. Oops. Easy. All right. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, shit. I'm failing. I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna get fired. Wait. Yep. Oh, shit. I'm too far away. You can back up. That works. You've got like 150 meters or something. So.
Cryptic. Said, have you been in jail before?
Yes, I have. Just not since 318 went live. What you got? What you trying to figure out? I don't know the path to escape, but I can tell you where to find a key code. You need to find the key code for the fans.
Potent delivery. Said, eject.
Coming. Coming.
Cryptic. Said oh.
The jump puzzle though, you have to like navigate the rocks and stuff. I haven't done that yet. It's on my list. When I decide to go dark side and criminality and stuff, it's on my list of things to do. Just haven't got there yet.
Said I am on the oh no, I fell 1,000 times part.
Right? Yeah, so what I've found, and maybe you already do this, is when it comes to the stuff that requires the jumping in this game, the shift key, depending on how you have it set up, could be make a huge difference, because there's two modes for the shift sprint. There's the hold the shift to sprint, and then there's the toggle shift to sprint. So maybe that, I don't know, could be something that'll help you somewhere. I know that I've got my setting changed for that. It's in game settings, I believe. Yeah, sprint toggle, crouch toggle, prone toggle, aim down sides toggles here. I have these all toggled to yes because I hate holding the fucking buttons down. Like, I don't know if, like, I know some of you have played these shooter games where you've got like the fucking...
Said I have hold.
Okay. If you have the hold, maybe it'll help to switch it to sprint toggle and see. That way you're not trying to hold it and do the jump stuff. Like, one less thing to have to worry about might make a difference for you. Not saying you can't, but like sometimes it gets frustrating because you're focusing on like the dark and everything else that's going on. You're jumping and then you're holding shift at the same time. It's a lot of shit to take into like all at once in that location. So if you're having problems with that, it might be easier to do the shift. Something simple, right? Simple, stupid sometimes. But yeah, like what I was saying though is if you've ever played the games with the shooters that have like the you know, the peek around corner shits, but you have to hold it, and so like you're holding it and you're trying to fucking move while you're trying to fucking move your mouse and shit. It's like 5 things going on simultaneously. I mean, if you're a pro like first person shooter player, obviously that's not a problem for you. If you're a kid, you know, like fresh out of
Cryptic. Said
game
yeah,
boot.
cause I am having slight problems on the long jumps that you can already barely make. ILL try that though.
It might be what you need. The other thing, maybe look for I watched a video. No, it was a live stream. I watched a streamer do it. I didn't actually watch a video because I haven't done it yet. I'm down to do it. I just have to get some crime stats and stuff. Haven't done any crime stat stuff yet since the wipe. You're still good, right? I don't need to reset you? My bad. I get sidetracked. Get to pull my weight. Oh shit. Snap. Crackle. Yeah. So what I was gonna say earlier, like
Cryptic. Said do the mission and then kill the friendly guys. Easy crimes.
Right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh yeah. So if this were literally a job, like if one person operated this machine that like magically pulled all the shit in yourself, you didn't get dirty, you didn't get greasy, you just sat in a fucking chair, burnt, kind of like I'm doing right now, and you had a dude sitting in the other truck, right, that was just like grabbing shit with a magic beam. It's like burp, 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 right? Like if that were an actual job, like that would be fucking amazing. Like that would be real. Like it wouldn't even be grueling work. Like if you could work in a warehouse and just have like one of these magic guns that just pick shit up. Like think about how, like you wouldn't have a bad back by the time you were 25 working in a warehouse, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. Clearly, you know, like if you think about like the history of our country, the history of our civilizations, of any civilization really, the backbone of that civilization, the infrastructure is built on like physical man-made labor, right? Man-made labor. Like just physical labor, right? You've got people that have to like physically move things to make things happen. Like there's no amount of machinery, but if you could like
Cryptic.
have an anti-gravity sled.
Reminds me of the pickup thing from Gary S. Mod lol.
Yeah, exactly. Or the gravity gun from Half-Life 2. right? Same thing. Like, once we get that kind of technology, things change immensely for, like, those workers. Assuming that happens before something like robot automation and everything just gets replaced by giant mechs, right? Whatever. But it's crazy to think about. You know, I've slung boxes. I've worked in the warehouses and shit, and it's grueling work. I've built hundreds of fucking walls, you know, wallpapered hundreds of walls, all to have them like fucking shipped to a place where they'd be used like once or twice maybe, and then eventually they're just gonna get tossed. You know, it's not like it's going into a house or something. It's insane. Just the amount of money that gets spent on some of this frivolous shit's crazy. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. I mean, it's clearly probably not a good thing, but it's just interesting observations, right?
Cryptic. Said, what mission is this BTW?
This is destroy the black kite, seize the data. Seize the data, destroy the black kite. Basically is what it ends up being. You get on the ship, you send a transmission encryption upload thingy, and then you blow it up. But instead of blowing it up, we're scraping the hull. And then we're gonna blow it up. Right? 2 birds, 1 stone. In the event that somebody decides to come out and fuck with us, then we still make 50k, right? Because they're gonna blow the ship up.
Starter mission.
Yes, it is. This one's like you could do this one in a Pisces. You can do it in a Mustang. You can do it in an Aurora even. It's under personal, and it'll be a job. And it'll be called Seize the Data. But it's microtech, and I think it's available in a couple other places, but I tend to find it more often in microtech than anywhere else.
Said O.
Yeah, it's under the personal missions, not under the others. But it's a quick, easy mission. Like, because once you've done it, you can actually you can keep the key.
Said, I always die doing that one hack the satellite missio. El Capitan. Said, well, I have to claim it'll be 4 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so this key right here, the encryption key, you can actually keep it, and so instead of having to claim it every time, you just simply, you come back, and you go straight up into the back
Said,
end.
I do need party and bike BTW.
Sure thing. Sure thing. You guys gonna keep me up all night now, fuckers. Right, because I can't see it. Like, where's it at? I don't care what anybody says about these non-mainstream songs. Some of them are really good. Like, the fact that they've never, like, caught on is just, it's a sad thing.
Cryptic. Said, ILL pay you to stay all night LMAO.
I got 5-hour energies. I do long streams often, too. Like, this isn't unusual for me. I very often, most of the time I do like I do like a 4-hour to 6-hour stream for the average thing. But several times a month, generally on like Saturdays or Mondays, or Saturdays or Sundays, I'll do like a longer stream that'll end up being like anywhere up to 36 hours. 32 hours, I think, was my longest stream. But depends on what I've got going on, how up my head is, and
Cryptic. Said, I am gonna buy a ship.
Gonna buy a ship? What you gonna buy? What you gonna buy?
Cryptic. Said, Avenger Titan Prob.
Not my... I'm not a fan, personally. I don't care for that ship. Not a bad ship, I just don't like it. But I started with the Cutlass, and...
Cryptic. Said it is bad.
No, it's not bad at all. It's actually a really good starter ship. Especially in that range. For me, though, I started with a Cutlass. The Cutlass Black. And starting with the Cutlass Black, I just... No. There's no way I could go to a Titan. Not after a Cutlass Black.
Said I want whatever you have, RN.
The one I'm... this is a Freelancer Max right now. There are...
El Capitan. Said Cutlass is all-round good shit.
I love the Cutlass. I think they took it off the store, though, so you can't pick it up anymore. It's, like, in a limited status right now, I guess. Until they bring it back for, like, the Free Fly or, Invictus, probably.
El Capitan. Said did they?
Yeah,
Cryptic.
they deleted it, last
Said
week.
they didn't he? El Capitan. Said rip. Cryptic.
You can buy the
Said
Cutty,
it
you
is
can't buy the
still
game
there.
pack.
Both.
Can't buy the starter pack.
Said you can still buy a cutty.
Can't buy the starter pack. Let me rephrase that. They took the starter pack with the Cutty off.
Both. Said
Yeah. I don't mean to, like, no, you could still buy a Cutlass. You absolutely can. They took out the starter pack, though, and I think it's because they packaged the Cutlass with the Vulture. Right? If right now, if you go on for the Vulture, you can buy the Cutlass and the Vulture in a pack for like $230. Which is, this isn't the Cutlass, right? The Cutlass is he's gonna get stuck again. Shit. That's an extra red beacon I didn't see before. I didn't actually look, though. Like a dumbass. That's the Cutlass over there. Oops. But, so that and that, what am I doing? Let's just do this. Have the ability. Have the technology. So let's see. Your game packages here. You have the Aurora, the Mustang. It's what they advertise here.
both. Said I am excited to see how the C1 stacks against the Cutty.
Yeah, so they removed... Nope, it's back. So they did bring it back. They deleted it over St. Patrick's Day, is what it was. For the St. Patrick's Day event, they removed it. You couldn't pick it up over St. Patrick's Day.
Said ILL literally buy every pack RN.
We don't need to do that. The packs are just for your, like, to get access to the game. If you've already got access to the game, you can just buy them through their ships over here. But the one that I have, that I use right now, is the... You jammed again, am I sorry? Am I sorry?
Cryptic. Said is it a LR if I get on?
You get on. I'm just here hanging out, like... Y'all are more than welcome to come hang out. Just don't blow me up and take my shit. Then I'll have some words with you. Probably ban you afterwards. And then get reported and probably banned from Twitch. I don't fucking know.
Cryptic.
Like...
Said I still see your Google LMAO.
Yeah. That's not supposed to be that way, though. Oh, I gotta set the transform on that. Hang on, let's see how we do this. Transform. So yeah, this is the Cutlass Black. This is the ship that I fly normally. The ship that I have right now that I'm using is oh wait. It's this one, the Freelancer Max.
Cryptic. Said I swear I have it.
Probably do. There's also variants of this one. There's the Freelancer, which is like the stock variation. It's ugly. Freelancer Dur, which comes with the Carrack pack. Freelancer Max, which is the one that I'm flying, and then the Missile Boat, which is the Freelancer Miss. All of them are pretty good ships. They're just kind of fucking ugly and they need an update. Like, let's be real. They've been around the block a few times. They're one of the older ships in the game.
Cryptic.
They're fun.
Said I took a break from Scum BTW.
Yeah, I did too. I kind of gonna wait until they bring most of the cars back in the modular form because, frankly, it's not very fun. I mean, it is fun, but I don't know. I shut the server down because I wasn't using it. I've been playing this. Like, this is pretty much all I've been playing. This and, like, the Call of Duty just to get my shit done. So I got, it's the, Battle Pass I'm trying to knock out. I'll buy one Battle Pass for Warzone, and then I'll try to, like, get the free Battle Pass for the next time.
Cryptic.
So I got,
said
like,
let me
14 days
know when
left.
you're on COD.
Actually did a stream on there last night. First time. Like, I haven't streamed Warzone in fucking forever. But I usually do Warzone, like, in the evenings. I think usually before I start a stream. I'll just do a few rounds. If I'm really killing... I like the DMZ mode, actually, is what I usually play.
Cryptic. Said are you good at it?
When I'm on a roll, I'm good. When I'm not, I'm bad. It's hit or miss, depending on the day. And also who I'm playing with. Sometimes, if I'm playing with a team, I do better. Sometimes I do better than my team, actually, which is odd. But I'm not terrible.
Cryptic. Said me. Potent delivery. Said Twitch tab is in the way.
Gotcha. Got that. Fact? Yeah. Tilt down.
Cryptic.
Tilt your rear down.
Said I normally don't win.
There you go. That works too. Cool, I gotcha. I can see you now. Oh, well. I don't play the Battle Royale, like the last man standing shit.
1 games. Said sir I plan on aiming for Freelancer Max. Anything I need to know before getting in it?
What are you trying to do with the game? I mean, it's a great ship to aim for. But if you're specifically looking to do things other than just hauling, it might not be the best initial starter for you. That's what you're looking for. Now, if you're looking for just something to pick up, have at it. It's a great ship. This one specifically, the Max, has the turret in the back, 120 SCUs of cargo. It has got 2 remote turrets in the front, right? You got bunk space for like 4, but currently 3.18. Nobody can use anybody else's bunk because of the way persistence works.
Potent
And it breaks
delivery.
shit.
Said Titan is nice starter.
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with a Titan. My personal suggestion as a starter is always going to be the Cutlass Black. Because it's an all-around ship, it does everything, can do anything, can carry vehicles, and it's a fun little ship. The downside
Cryptic.
is it's not as
Said
crew heavy
what
as this
mission
one.
should I do first? BTW.
Just starting out.
Potent delivery. Said Cutler Black was my starter.
Yeah, for me, the 2 starter
Velocity X Alt. Said I have a 325A as my starter.
I think the 325 is too small for me. I don't think there's a bad starter ship really. Like there's a couple that are like lackluster, like the Mustang and the Aurora are the super low end starter ships. And if you're looking to actually get into the game early on without having to grind a little bit, they're not great ships because immediately you're gonna want to like do as much as you can and then rent something because those ships, they're too small. There's no cargo space, or buy something, right? Get into something a little bit bigger. But for me, the must-have 2 like
Senna
ships.
1 Games. Said doing cozy deliveries and traders upping from Cutter. I just like Max S looks more.
I like the Max.
Cryptic. Said should I go do crime?
I mean, if you want to be a criminal, sure. Nothing wrong with doing crime. Except for the people you do the crime to might have a problem with it.
Both.
The cops
Said
too.
Mustang best starter ship IMO.
Could be, yeah. If you're into, from what I understand, if you're a dogfighter and you're into bounty missions, the Mustang is a great starter ship for that, like, starter tier. For me, the 2 ships in the starter tiers that I would say, like the starter and the super starters for me, that are must-haves, are
Said
the
they're cop players.
yes, bounty hunters.
Velocity X
Sort of.
Fault. Said I just can't justify spending 200,300 on a ship lol. Kalamazoo.
Fair.
Said
Fair.
Nomad my favorite starter.
I haven't actually played with the Nomad yet. Definitely curious about it though. I'd like to get in and check it out. I like the idea of the open cargo in the back a little bit. I don't like the fact that somebody can just like come by and just pick your shit up.
Said I spend all my money on food.
Nothing wrong with that. Where all my money would
El
go.
Capitan. Said Anvil is arguably better for dogfighting.
Okay. Is it? It's a little bit pricier though, right? Compared to like the 45 or whatever for the Mustang. What, 65? Or 70 or something? But for me,
Cryptic. Said what's your opinion on the bunker mission? El Capitan. Said I got it for free.
I like the bunker missions. Bunker missions are fun. So I do the urgent boarding, seize the data, which is the one we're finishing up now, and then I do the bunker missions. Is what I usually focus on.
Said I always kill the wrong PPL in bunker though.
If you do go to Microtech and you do the bunkers at Microtech, the bad guys are the average blue and bullshit, but the good guys are bright white. And if you shoot a guy in white, you might have some issues with your color recognition. Maybe. Like, maybe you have a cone so you can't see red or green, and that would affect how you see white, right? Because white is all 3 color cones or whatever. 3 color cones, yeah. RGB. So one of those would be missing, it wouldn't be white, right?
Cryptic. Said I shot a red ass looking.
Red ass means you're in Crusaders area, right? Lorville. Wait, not Lorville. Orison. Orison Crusader. You're in that area? I think that's where the red is. Or Ark. Ark has some red too, the blackjacks. Yeah, I think the...
Said yeah.
Yeah, the bad guys I think are always the blue and funky color. Blue and purple and stuff. And then like the blue and purple with like the white
Cryptic.
capes and shit.
Said wait, so I always shoot the wrong one LMAOO.
Depending on the mission, the defend missions will have the police, and the police, each planet has different colored police. And the different colored police are, it's gray and yellow is Lorville's area, I believe. Ark is a red and black or something. And then Crusader is red and like smoky gray or some shit. Microtech is white. And those are the basics, the 4 basics. I think there might be some other ones besides those, but those are the big ones right now that I am aware of. Like I said, there might be some more. I'm still new. I'm not done all the missions yet, so. And then within those, there's like the 3 different
Potent
types.
delivery. Said not getting any material.
Reset the mining, like turn it off, turn it on.
Cryptic. Said I am downloading it again still.
And if that doesn't work, then cycle the power on the whole thing. Sometimes that'll help. It gets buggy sometimes. Sometimes you might even have to leave the seat. But let me go double check because it might be jammed up. Might have had an ejection that I missed. Premature ejaculation. Premature ejaculation.
Cryptic. Said haha. Cryptic. Said why did your body jus rotate?
Some... I think people think it's a bug, and it might be to the extreme it is, but it's when you leave the gravity, it's the lack of gravity taking over, and so it causes you to spin. And it's stupid extreme. If you hop out, so it's like when you're doing this, there's 2 things you have to be aware of. The first one is when you leave, if you just try to walk out, you spin, right? You can avoid that in some cases by doing a little bunny hop. So let's see. Here. You go out, it didn't work that time. But you do a little hop right there. You have to do it like right as the gravity breaks. And then the other thing you have to worry about is when you're entering a place, because the gravity is different from where you are, you get stuck in like these spinny loops and shit. But like, if you come in too fast, right? Or come in at an angle, you end up on the ground.
1 games. Said careful or you injure yourself lol.
Yeah, you can kill yourself by falling too hard and stuff. I find the best way to enter like hangars and stuff in space is just to like tractor beam in, and then you'll land almost square. You're still not collecting anything, are you? Cycle the power. Let me try to get in the seat and see if that fixes it. Maybe swapping the pilot fixes something. I've not tried that.
Cryptic. Said are you trying to kill someone?
No, we're stripping
Potent
a ship
delivery.
for parts.
Said it's the part of the ship I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, certain parts you can't, won't let you.
Cryptic. Said I love stripping.
Giggity. Giggity. Alright. Got lights in here too that you can work
Cryptic.
with.
Said CSNU do this mission without weapons.
You can, yes, technically. You just have to sneak up on the first guard and knock him unconscious with middle mouse button and then take his gun. Ideally, the best way to do missions is to pick up a silenced weapon. You want a silencer 2 or a silencer 1 if you're using pistols. And it'll make your life so much easier because you shoot shit with a silenced pistol. It doesn't even matter if you shoot them 5 times and they don't die. They won't even look at you because they can't hear the gunshot. It's stupid, but silenced pistols, that's the trick. And then not being seen, right? If they look at you and they see you,
Cryptic.
there's nothing a silencer's gonna do.
ZFR. Cryptic. Said silencer sounds off.
It is. It really is. I mean, the AI is kind of wonky at times anyways, but yeah, it's definitely a little broke. Definitely a little broke. No, I love this game. I think it's absolutely awesome. Like, even with the issues, like, look at it like this. Sometimes you need to take a break from a game. And Star Citizen kind of forces you to. There are times when Star Citizen's like, you know what? Fuck you. You played too much. And then, of course, you've just bought the game and you try to get into the game. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you. You're a new guy. I don't like you. No way. Right?
Cryptic.
Sorry, new guys.
Said, where do you even sell this cargo?
Planets. You have to go to a planet and sell it at a TDD, Trade and Development Division. There are kiosks for commodities on stations and such, but they don't buy
Cryptic.
this stuff.
Said, oh those.
Yeah. You can also sell it at Hex, but they give you half. So instead of the 7.6k, you
Said
get
the terminals.
Yeah, it's the commodity terminal specifically in the TDD, which is on the planets. Say8182, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Alright. Hey, what's up, chap? Capuchin. Capuchin. El Capuchin. Look at that. I like that. That was the ship I think I wanted when I first saw the game and like when it first came out. I was looking at that. When I did my first free fly, I think it was in one of those. I didn't get very far, but I was absolutely enthralled. I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking beautiful. What'd you just do? You just blew up my ship.
Said you bumped me.
Nobody was in that ship, bro. Just flew into my ship and blew it up. What a jackass. Says the guy that has no ship and is floating through space and can be shot.
Said it moved down. El Capitan. Said weird.
There's a bug right now. Yeah, if you get too close. Yeah, your ship's dimensions aren't actually the full dimensions right now. There's some issue where when you get too close to a ship, it bumps. I'm not sure they've figured out what it is yet.
Potent delivery. Said hope you have insurance.
Contact received.
Insurance? What's that?
El Capitan. Said oh didn't know. El Capitan.
Good.
Said my B.
Good. I ain't mad. Shit happens.
Senil 1 Games. Said YE. Cryptic. Said missions are the most important aren't they? El Capitan. Said I'll pay for your damages.
Oh, it didn't cost me nothing. You're already gonna have to pay the fine for bumping me. It's all good. You bumped my ship, that's like a 20k fine, dude. Don't do it again. I don't care. Like, I know it costs you an arm and a leg. I don't care. Shit's expensive. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see if we can recover from this and like at least make this move. Items. Main thruster. Alright, I should be able to do something with this now. not moving at all. Apparently, if you turn off the main thruster, turn off the main thrusters, and it doesn't work at all.
Both. Said spent too long petting the kitty and now my ship is impounded. Cryptic. Said do what?
Buddy. The only issue. So this is where the tractor beam update comes in, because we'd be able to hire a tug to come out here and pull the ship back. Be like, we got a ship full of cargo. We don't want to move at all. We need to have somebody come out and tow us. Like, ship towing is gonna be a thing. Gonna be a thing. Oh man. We're gonna need to offload cargo.
Cryptic. Said pay me 1 million to tow Jahahaja. Both. Said think the C1.
I forget what it is. It was announced, I think, this week. It's supposed to be out this year, so we'll see. We'll see. What?
Cryptic.
I'm over here
said
sulking.
There was a recent update.
They did the ICS or whatever the fuck it's called. Where they do the updates. They tell everybody what's going on and shit.
General 1 Games. Said can you repair it on field?
That no, not an engine like that, no. Not an engine like that, no. Yeah, see, like I just jumped out right there, that little hop. That's how you get out of that without blowing up. Or blowing up without spinning crazily. Alright, so keep an eye on his ejector port there for a second. I'm gonna go
said
grab
one of the salvage beams might be messed up.
Cycle the like broke. You smash it. You just smash it.
Potent delivery. Said WE good.
How in the fuck is that cutlass so far away? Did somebody bump it?
Cryptic. Said did you blow it up yet?
No. No. Not until it's done. Not until it's empty. I should have just had you give me a lift out here. Holy shit, this thing's so far away.
Cryptic. Said why's your ship over there?
I don't know. I think it got bumped in the Vulture. It's the only thing that really makes sense. But I'm not trying to go that far. That's gonna take forever. Actually, yeah, you guys got that. I'll go get this other ship. Fuck it. I gotta go pee anyways. I'll be right back.
Potent delivery. Said Captain you can't sell those from your ship.
Yeah, no, it won't let you. And if it does, It'll be for half price. If it'll let you, it'll be half price. Well, possibly. That's a bug, so it's not
Cryptic.
always guaranteed.
Said is half price worth it?
If you've got crime stat, yes.
Capitan. Said ill, just hold then.
Yeah, we'll just have to switch it off. I'm gonna see how much we can load onto the Cutlass Black, and if I have to, I'll take the black back, sell, and then I'll bring back another max. Yeah, the person who's doing the salvaging has to own both vehicles for it not to glitch out. It's not always guaranteed either. Like, it's possible that it won't, but you're losing, like, instead of, what is it? Be like 300,000, you get 150K. It's a big difference.
Both. Said does the glitch happen even with rentals?
Probably more likely to happen with rentals, actually. That's probably where it comes from.
Cryptic. Said they shouldn't wipe my ass unless there was an update.
Yeah, I don't know why they wiped. I don't know why I wiped. I mean, I know why I wiped, but I don't know why I wiped. I never, like, there's no reset option, so why there was even a reset to begin with doesn't make much sense. And the reason why this ship floated away is because I turned the power off, and so when you turn the power off, there's no engines to keep it stationary, and so it floats and drifts if it gets bumped. I know why it floated away now. That was my bad.
Cryptic. Said that essay thing.
Yep. Got pseudo-physics. Pseudo-physics. It's definitely not what this game is known for. They're getting better though. I don't know if you've watched any of the Inside Star Citizen videos, but they talk about the things that they're shooting for, right? The goals of the game, like where they're trying to get with it, the realism they're trying to add, like when your hull gets breached, they're actually at some point it's going to, like, if it gets hit by a ballistic ammunition and there's a hole in it, that hole will cause explosive decompression. So like that hole can cause it to go right, and all your shit inside will just get sucked out into space eventually, right? 10 years down the road. But it is a feature that they're shooting for. Remember, the game's still in alpha, and an alpha means that it's in development still. It's not an early access, it's not a beta test, it's an alpha. Like, the game's still in development. They're still figuring out the features that go into the game, right? They're not even in a polished place. So, that's something to keep in mind.
Both. Said imagine being to evac pirates by opening exterior.
The fuck is there a gun doing in my... Trophy. Keeping that.
Cryptic. Said I want to be inside Star Citizen unless there is a black hole, hee hee.
So, looks okay. And Q decapitation. Nice. Goddamn right. come over here and offload this freelancer. Now this is why I like the Drake Cutlass, right? Because I can... That was weird. I just banged it like you did earlier.
Cryptic. Said my one engine always dies and then it don't fly straight.
Here we go. Easy, baby. I need a stick. I need a fucking joystick. So bad. That would make this easier. But I wouldn't have to worry about like the mouse doing its stupid shit. Not being able to see what it's doing.
Potent delivery. Said Best Buy has cheap Logitech. Potent delivery. Said like $30.
Just did it again. It just
Said
bounced.
NGL sticks take a bit to learn.
Oh no, absolutely. I grew up on sticks. I played Privateer with sticks, bro. I'm that old. I played the OG Privateer with sticks. I mean, that was the only way you could play Privateer, right? Obviously. If you played Privateer, you couldn't play it without sticks. Believe me, we tried. I mean, I guess you could have, like, rebounced the keyboard and shit. But...
Cryptic. Said I play without sticks.
Sure, yeah. But I play enough that playing with sticks actually... Oh, I know what it is. It's because I turned... Remember how I was saying that this one was bouncing around because I turned the engine off?
Cryptic.
Same reason.
Said where should my home place be?
We're in I'm in New Babbage right now. It's where I've set to home. Because it's got the easy starter missions. Easy starter missions. Access to ground vehicles pretty quickly. You know where to get them. Alright, let's flip this engine back on so we don't have to deal with that shit. That should have done it. Let's find out.
Cryptic. Said I hate ground vehicles.
Oh, there's so much fun in this game. I love them. Absolutely love them in this game. I think they do them very well. I should turn the shield off on this one though, so that you can strip it when it's done, because the ship's just coast.
Cryptic. Said there is no point of them.
Hell, there isn't. When was the last time you played the game?
El Capitan. Said my interior cargo bay button's broken. Cryptic. Said a year.
Yeah, I don't know what the game was like a year ago, but there's definitely reasons for ground vehicles. Definitely reasons for ground vehicles. In fact, there was a ground vehicle in that Max before I threw it out and got fined for it. Because it's a necessity for bounty hunting missions if you're doing the bunker bounty hunting. Because they will shoot at you. Unless you want to run 1.5 clicks every goddamn time. You want them.
Cryptic. Said I fell through the map.
Yeah, that happens too. Should reset you though if you're in the city, or it'll respawn you and your ship will be in your inventory. Not that you have anything to lose. Just starting.
Cryptic. Said I don't wanna lose stats.
You won't lose anything. Not if you die in New Babbage. Falling through the floor in New Babbage is rites of passage, man. You know that. Everybody's gotta fall through the floor at least once, twice, half a dozen times. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. And this is why you don't put stuff outside the grid.
Cryptic. Said it is the elevator shaft.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're walking into the elevators. They've not been spawning properly. Like, consistently not spawning properly. It's not even like a one-time thing. It's been a lot lately. Fuck did it go? Swear to God, if this thing just randomly goes boom, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad.
El Capitan. Said IDC if you need to move my ship BTW.
This is why I like the Cutlass though, because it's such a versatile ship, and you can do pretty much anything with it. Like, look at this. I could just throw shit in there, and there's 3 entrances, so I didn't gotta worry. Like, you can load it from 2 sides at once if you really wanted to. One guy inside, if you're like trying to do a big operation, and they're small enough that you can have more than one. And they also don't cost that much. Like 1.5 million if you buy them with in-game currency. I think it's 1.5. It's around that. 1.1, 1.5. I've never actually loaded this
Said
one.
in-game chat is annoying.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to it usually. That's what you gotta watch out for when you're landing. I think I lost one. Pretty sure I lost one. Because somebody blew up my engine. No.
Cryptic. Said ISIT normal for the train to derail for half a second.
Oh yeah, no, it's, yeah. It's probably gonna do it more. Makes you queasy, you might want to close your eyes.
Cryptic. Said you cursing me lol.
No, it does. It's all over the place. It's one of the reasons why the patches were delayed so long initially is because they had to get the trains working relatively decently enough. That was one of the issues. Definitely one of the issues.
So,
probably should have loaded back.
Said there is definitely something to be said about the utility jack of all trade ships. I prefer specialty ships personally. Cryptic.
Oh, absolutely.
Said WTF. Cryptic. Said now my ship is glitched outside.
Respawn it. Happens quite often.
Cryptic. Said Kinty.
Dead body.
Cryptic. Said it has literally glitched in the stairs.
If it's glitched in the stairs, you have to go to the console and then respawn it. But also, if it's glitched in the stairs, I don't even want to know. That's a... Wait, so... Put it in there.
Cryptic. Said it as Amy pro bone.
Me problem is this lag. It's actually from the scraping or what? Are you serious? Wait.
Cryptic. Said 420.
420? Is it 420?
Cryptic. Said I wish.
Every day, every hour. 420. Doesn't matter. Coming though. All those sales.
Cryptic. Said I have 250k. Potent delivery. Said him at 20 thirst. Cryptic. Said my ship 1T turn on.
U button. Wait for a second. There's been a delay on starting. I've got drinks. Well, a drink or two. Three drinks. The shit? God damn it. Oh, come on, fuck on. Really? 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 Well, there went that one. Like, I don't know if you can see it. It's way
Said
the
what
fuck.
is the auto drive button? Cryptic. Said so I don't THAV to hold W. Bosh. Said it is just under your shit.
Oh, is it? Did I miss it?
Both. Said gotta pay the Chris Roberts tax.
Oh, shit, there it is. Okay, cool. Unless that was the other one that bounced through the floor. I lost one that bounced into the wall earlier, so. One of them.
Cryptic. Said Robert. Cryptic. Said is the game lagging for you?
A little bit, yeah.
Ridder. Said my account got reset somehow and now I can't even log in. Fail after menu.
You're getting a 414 error
Cryptic.
code, aren't you?
Said game client lost connection to game server. Ridder. Said yep.
Yeah. So, your character is going to be wiped when you actually get access again. And it very possibly could take a couple days. Mine took me from Monday until today, or Friday, to get access, so it was out for 5 days. And when I got in, I was wiped. Hence the title of my stream. Same exact mission, or same exact thing. You get in, there's a character reset, it's like, hey, fill out your character, and boom, done. Yeah.
Ridder. Said will I need to submit a ticket?
No,
Cryptic.
no, it'll
Said I wiped my ass too.
it'll resolve itself eventually. You just kind of have to wait. Right now, everybody. I mean, you might be able. I don't know. You might be able to submit a ticket. Maybe they can fix it sooner. I don't know how that exactly works, but I just waited. Mine fixed itself. There wasn't a whole lot that I could really do about it. Fucker.
Cryptic. Said is seize the data a good mission?
50K, yeah. Quick and easy. Go.
Cryptic. Said am I gonna die?
Only if you get shot. Don't get shot and don't go out in space without your mask on. Stop spinning, you goddamn mouse.
Cryptic. Said I have seized data and cover needed.
This one? I don't know what cover needed is. Use the data though is this one. Alright.
Cryptic. Said oh. Cryptic. Said so I can get cargo.
No, this is, we're doing the Vulture, which is salvaging.
Ridder. Said you guys aren't worried about pirates crashing your salvage party.
Not right now. Not right now. I mean, game's been pretty rough for most everybody.
Potent delivery. Said him, Thanos.
I mean, there's always that possibility. But mouse.
Cryptic. Said this seems like easy mission.
Yeah, the mission itself is stupid easy. You need drink, right? I got drink. I'm, coming. Ah! Damn it. That bites. That could be worse.
Cryptic. Said how do you do it?
I go in through the back, go to the midsection to get the decryption key, and then I go to the balcony, salvage balcony, and then work my way down from the salvage balcony. Go into the open area after I kill the one guy.
Ridder. Said OMFG Imin. Cryptic. Said oh.
Ah, fuck, it's not dropping. Hang on.
Cryptic. Said it won't shoot my ship, will it?
Shouldn't. There it is. Oh, you got them both. Or one of them. I guess that's something. Alright. Some server lag right now, I think. Definitely some server lag right now.
Cryptic. Said I love pressing F on everything.
No! You can tell I don't do this often. I just heard it kick that out.
Said you love your shop.
I do. I do. Gotta love your ship, man. It's the only thing that keeps you safe in the void.
Cryptic. Said why do I have 250k though?
All the shit you've bought, probably.
Cryptic. Said what can I buy with that?
Right now, you don't want to really buy anything. They're gonna wipe all your ships and stuff with 318. one. Go down there and see what I need to do to load them up. Oh, nope. Caught in the gun.
Cryptic. Said again.
Flinging boxes everywhere. Right.
Ridder. Said Cutlass or MSR.
That's a toughie. I haven't flown the MSR, but what I know of the MSR is the Cutlass isn't in the same class. The Cutlass is, I think, in the same.
Said IGC or dollar.
IGC dollar.
Cryptic.
In-game credit.
Said 20k is out of atmosphere, right?
Yeah.
El Capitan. Said there. El Capitan.
Whoa!
Said you should prob move ship.
Well, I can't move it up anymore to make it. I can move it out.
Said I see clang happening.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Don't want to summon Clang. That should be okay. Should make it easier too to shoot this over.
Cryptic. Said how do I clear chatting game?
Turn it off with F12. Can't clear it, but you can turn it off. I feel like this isn't 46. I guess maybe there's one more level that I can get up there.
Both. Said buying with a UEC I would buy the MSR, but with real monies I would get the Cutty Ridder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the question, yes. Yeah, the MSR is... my brother bought the MSR. Pledged it. He swapped out as Aquila. His Constellation. And he didn't like it. Hang on, stop. We're getting backed up over here. I got cargo bouncing all over hell and flipping out the door. We are actually technically capacity. Cargo grid seems to be full, but it shouldn't be. It's fine unless it starts to bounce, right? If it starts to bounce, then you're in trouble. Cause stuff to go weird. Whatever that was. That's what we don't want.
Cryptic. Said how do you scan?
V goes into scan mode. Then you hit tab to send out a beacon. And then from there you mouse over the icon. With V you can use mouse wheel to adjust the scan. Call it, but it has a fancy name. I just don't remember what it is. It'll definitely fit some more. We just have to be careful loading it. The rest of this I think we'll have to keep in either yours or on the Vulture to avoid any potential explosions. Settle, 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 settle.
Cryptic. Said there S2 ships wow.
Yeah, I don't think the Cuddy's grid is as stable as some of the other
ships. Said I got to drink.
Just see you floating into space. I feel like it's catching on that lip there, and that's what's causing it to bounce around. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Cryptic. Said there is a freelancer near me.
Alright, this door doesn't want to take any more freight.
Fennel 1 Games. Said it is just risky to stack M too high.
Yeah, apparently that's what I'm seeing. You're good on, it's a good call on that one. Yeah, as soon as you stack them too high, they start to bounce around.
Potent
I don't have a problem in the Vulture.
Said you playing Death Jenga.
Don't have a problem with them in the Vulture, but I'm only stacking 24 total, so it's a lot less to deal with. But I do have room, I think.
Fennel 1 Games. Said but hey, you can play pinball on your way to station.
Once they're not bouncing around, they're usually okay for me. It's just if they're bouncing, they're problematic.
Cryptic. Said there is someone here with me fuck.
They might not be hostiles. Crime doesn't pay. If you go to prison, right? Obviously, if you're not going to prison, it's fine. But if you go to prison, crime is brutal. Ask anybody who's been. They nerfed the crap out of it. It's not as easy to get out of prison as it was. 317. Not even close.
Cryptic. Said is the black guy holding a gun friendly. Potent delivery. Said my game crashed.
You should be able to load back in without any issues. Should be able to. The recovery works right. It should load you right back into the cockpit. You get me a constellation.
Potent delivery. Said either way, not much left on the reclaimer.
Fair enough. Getting to the point where, since we don't have the freelancer, the Drake is getting full, so the Cutlass is getting full. Dangerously full. Left over there, 2 left over there. Bitch, pick it up.
Cryptic. Said I killed him.
Going to prison. Right. It's gonna go get. Let's go and see. Drake looks like we'll fill the Drake up and then we'll call it at least one. Just cannon out.
Cryptic. Said why won't it let me drop this guy?
I don't know. Thank you for the raid there, Wilkes. Appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. How you doing? How'd your stream go? Superman's here to save the day. Load this up and then we are hacked.
Cryptic. Said where S the encryption key. Potent delivery. Said we done.
It's in the captain's room. It's the room with the desk. Yeah, we can be done. Go selling. What was that? Oh, did somebody pop like a chafe or something?
Cryptic. Said I am at the turret room. Potent delivery. Said accidental flare.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a flare, so. I guess New Babbage will go to the lake commons. And I can sell from there. We make it there alive. If you want, you can scrape that freelancer.
Potent delivery. Said Roger Roger.
I think you've got a little bit. You can fill the...
Cryptic. Said scanning room.
Oh, you're in the MSR? Scanning room's not available yet. It'll be for like the exploration and stuff later on. Be careful when you load freight, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ooh. That's only from loading the cargo like that's in it right now. That's insane. That is insane.
El Capitan. Said wanna unload some.
No, it should be fine. And if it's not, we'll just have to clean it up. Okay. We've done it with a Carrack before, I think, but although everything on the Carrack was secured, so we'll see. Should be fine. Why does it say power low? Because of the damage? Huh. Weird.
El Capitan. Said power gen in back right.
No idea. No idea. The Drake gets wonky when it takes damage. Or when my system crashes. So I think that lag was definitely me. So be aware, scraping hulls does cause performance issues, can cause crashes, like legit crashes. However, the crash recovery should bring you right back to where you were.
El Capitan.
You crashed.
Said yeah, def cleanup after you jumped.
Yeah, I was glitchy. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. It's probably my ship because there was probably a case is like bumping through it and shit. But we'll see. Hopefully we log right back in and we pick it up and we go. Hopefully.
Cryptic. Said it says insert into server.
Oh shit. I didn't realize you actually sent something. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Ooh, that server's
Urgent
full.
Delivery. Said join.
That. Oh, very nice, very nice.
Senil 1 Games. Said so recovery works, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Crash recovery is, I haven't had a problem with it yet. 30k recovery, I think it's been a bit hit or miss for me. But crash recovery, as long as the crash launcher loads, haven't had an issue with it. If the crash launcher loads, the game usually restores you exactly to where you were when you crashed. Or wherever the natural course of your progress would be. Because clearly I don't think, it might have been fast enough, but... I don't know. I don't know. We didn't do this earlier. We should do this. So, real quick, for those of you that are new or trying to get reacquainted with this particular location, this is New Babbage. If you're looking for the airfields, the spaceport, find the big lake, right, with the tram running across it. This is the only area that looks like this. It's a lake. It's harder to see at night, but you can see the split in the tram right there, right here. This is the lake. Looks like a sky. And then there's this tram running. Where we're going here. This is the Commons landing area. The spaceport is in the mountains over here. So it's kind of hard to see sometimes, especially if it's covered with clouds. But find the tram on the lake, follow it to the mountains. That's where the spaceport's at. That's where you would go to land your planes or ships or whatever. If you're going to do just a supply run and to sell shit, you go to the lake. You don't actually have to go to the space station and land. And that does go for some of the areas that have landing areas available to them. As long as the ship is within the area, it should register. If it's like initialized, I think. I don't know how that actually works, but as long as it's your ship and it's not like a ship that you claimed already. So like if I had reclaimed this ship and this was like an abandoned ship, I wouldn't be able to sell from it, I don't think. Not properly necessarily. It may count it as a stolen ship because I've already resummoned it, so technically this ship is a write-off. So it's not really mine. I can't unlock it at that point, so. And if you're never sure, you can usually find it because there's always like 1 or 2 ships parked over here. Almost always. I mean, I don't think I've ever not seen a ship over here. Maybe like once. Also remember...
Said I lost the card, lol.
Card? Oh, you threw it? It should give you a waypoint to where it is, I think. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it just tells you right back where it was. So like, see this right down here? Like, that's lost cargo. That's all loose cargo, I think. Or is it inside? Hang on, is that loose or inside? So that's a busted ship full of cargo. That looks like my ship, actually. Okay, I'm not fucking with that. Actually, okay, so...
Said take it.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna land right here by this, derelict ship, and then we're gonna go sell what we have. And then come back and get more. It's still here. Try to remember to turn the engines off when you land, because sometimes these ships will float when you get out of them. Really should have landed this one at the docks.
Cryptic. Said yay. Cryptic. Said mine's 2,000 meters away.
Look at all this, it's all bounced around.
Potent delivery. Said we'll have to sell that cargo at Hex.
Probably. Not in this thing, I'll have to grab a different ship. This thing's busted up. Can't even... Maybe. It might...
Potent delivery. Said almost done with Max.
Okay. I should be sold by the time you're finished. Just have to get the doors open. I forgot to open them. Still don't know where that gun came from. That kind of makes me nervous.
Potent delivery. Said slow ejecting speed cause server delay. El Capitan. Said notice delay on cargo.
Yeah, there's definitely server lag hard right now. Hard
Cryptic.
server lag right now.
Said I need help NGL to you.
What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Fuck is that? I think Drakes right now are definitely
Cryptic.
trashed.
Said I
Holy
can
shit.
find the server.
You can't find the server. Is it not letting you connect? No. I'm really not...
Cryptic.
I'm seeing all these
Said
cutlasses.
that it says to upload the key phone.
Oh, the server is, if you go into the salvage, the salvage, what's it called? It's the salvage, it's not the balcony or the cargo hold, or the salvage hold. It's the salvage, processing. Go into salvage processing, kill all the guys. There's a guy up on the...
Cryptic. Said escape pod.
No. Trying to remember where the escape pods are at. When you get into the ship, if you go in through the
Cryptic. Said where do I go from captain's area?
the back of the ship towards the elevator. And then you take the elevator to the salvaging balcony. And you shoot the guy on the salvaging balcony.
Said the elevator that goes down.
No. That's not the captain's quarters, that's the bridge. Captain's quarters is in the middle of the ship. It's across from the bunks. That's the other color. The white. I didn't like that one. That's why I didn't buy the pack. Alright. Ugh, shit, that was grueling. That's just too many busted cutlasses out there. Too many busted cutlasses. I'll grab some more drinks too, I think. Grab some more drinks. Yeah, so the captain's is across. There's 2 doors in the middle of the ship in the hallway. Captain's is the one with the server and the desk with the MSR sitting on it. Little ship model. There'll be a little card right there on the desk, and then you go out that door. You make a left.
Said captain has server.
Yeah, the captain's room has a server against the wall or some shit. I think has 2 lockers and then a thing, and then there's a bathroom. Then there's the bunk room across from that room, which has like a bunch of bunks. And then there's a medical tool in that bathroom. Alright. So we got 135. Let's see how we do. If we do. Drake Cutlass Black. Survey says... What'd we end up with?
Cryptic. Said
Server lag.
subdeck.
If you're in the sub deck, you went downstairs. Ladder or something. There we go. We got 46 on that
am
run.
I going the wrong way?
Oh wait, no, 41 and 17. I don't know. You shouldn't be on the sub deck. You should be on the main deck. So if you went down a ladder to get at the sub deck, you need to go up the ladder. Or back down the ladder or whatever. $130K. So we doubled what we started with.
Cryptic. Said, oh, I found elevator.
There you go. 4 more. So 30K. 160. Or not. Pretty sure it went through. Maybe it didn't.
Cryptic. Said salvage balcony right.
Yeah,
Potent
salvage
delivery.
balcony.
Said on my way back.
315. So that's total was 400 for 55.
Cryptic.
Almost 400,000
bro.
or 500,000, almost 500,000 for that. Once we actually got into it, it wasn't bad. 500K.
Potent delivery. Said
Almost
not bad for
500K.
low risk job.
Yeah, yeah, and then blow up the ship before you come back. Because we didn't blow it up. You get the other 50K. Right? We gotta finish it.
Potent
Finish the
delivery.
mission.
Said I was never good at that. Both. Said how much did you make? Potent delivery.
I had 135K.
Said I usually die.
So 582 minus 135K. We didn't get the 50K for the ship yet. So total.
El Capitan.
Christ.
Said oh I could have blown it up.
Yeah, we need to blow it up. Finish the mission, needs to blow up. 582. 135. So about 447 with the 50K. If you were doing the solo, you'd be looking at 500K.
Potent delivery.
However long it took.
Said should sell that cargo outside Microtech.
I don't think that makes a difference. From what I've looked at, the sell price for Scrap cargo is set at 7.6k everywhere except for Hex. Now, the stuff that's sitting out back that we were going to scavenge, take...
Cryptic. Said help.
Where are you stuck now?
Cryptic. Said it blew up while I was in it.
Was it here?
Potent delivery. Said get ready to sell vulture scrap. Cryptic. Said no.
Oh. If it's near one of the main planets, the main planet will give you, not give you, but the guards and stuff at the main planet will come and track down the bad guys and blow them up if they're out there too long. They're out there too long.
Said 1-2 mil for 2-3 hours isn't bad. Cryptic.
Nah.
Said oh. Cryptic. Said sir I took too long.
Only if it's in a secure zone where it's got patrols. If it's out in like the Lagrange points where the asteroid fields and stuff are, it'll stay out there indefinitely. It's only an issue once it's been flagged.
Cryptic.
Because the ships don't
Said,
technically
should I take
exist.
my ship or steal the freelancer?
I mean, whichever. You're probably better off with yours though. You won't be able to do anything with the freelancer.
El Capitan. Said share mission so I can go blow the ship up.
Copy that.
Cryptic. Said also it's right outside Microtech.
Yeah, so it got blown up by security. That do happen. That do happen. Alright, seize the data, share.
Cryptic. Said fuck you secretary.
Sure. 8 on the vulture.
Cryptic. Said it spawned back.
So technically it was 500k without the black Drake blown up kite thing. 6159. Oh, you gotta leave the vehicle. You can't do it while you're inside. It's some stupid shit, but you gotta exit the vehicle before I can sell it. Kinda weird, huh? Hey, whatever. Cargo grid. I'm gonna break it, get more than I deserve. I want more.
Cryptic. Said wow now is on the other side of map. Potent delivery. Said was landing.
Fair enough. It's cool that it pops up while you're in the air then. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's probably why.
Cryptic. Said 49 million kilometers away.
That usually means that,
Said only 10-15 bounties left to get to VHRT and I started from scratch about 6 hours ago.
There you go. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know a whole lot about the bounty stuff. I haven't really done any of it. So it's all foreign territory to me. So the cargo grid on the Vulture says it's 12, but you can actually
Said
fit more.
should I go 49 mil away?
No. You should just go back to wherever you respawn, find a ship shop, and then spawn your ship. Because it shouldn't actually be that far away. That means it glitched out. It's like at the sun or on the other side of the planet or the galaxy. Unless you were on that side of the map when you died, in which case it's still there. Alright. What's the balance read? Alright, so final count was 660
Cryptic.
minus
So it glitched.
135 525 minus the 25 for the mission, if we're not going to count that for this purpose. 500k. So we made 500k off of basically loading up the Vulture and a Cutlass Black. Technically. It's just easier to load the Freelancer. Yeah, $500,000. It's literally... And that was one Vulture. If you had 2 Vultures doing it, you could make it in half the time. So you get $500,000 in half the time, right? If it took an hour and a half, 2 hours to do that, with 2 of them, you get it in an hour. So. Not bad, not bad. Well done, well done. Alright, who am I paying? Who wants paid?
Potent delivery. Said reclaimer also S lavage is faster.
Also costs 15 million, so. Or what, $400?
Potent delivery. Said I accept any tip, all good.
Fair enough. Let's see. Where are we at? Bow Trader. Again.
El Capitan. Said it's an investment.
It's always an investment. Life's an investment. And I still came out ahead. All good. Was looking for drinks, but I don't know.
Cryptic. Said I found it.
No. The other side. I think it's Shubin Interstellar is the one I'm looking for. I don't know if it's going to do what I want it to do, but this is the one I'm looking for.
Cryptic. Said I found an SMG on the guy.
I hope he wasn't trying to do something. I just cut him off. I was like, fuck you, dude. I got shit to do. God dang it. Yeah, he's mad. This isn't the one I'm looking for. It is, but it doesn't have what I want. I want the one with miscellaneous. I wanted the one with miscellaneous so that I could buy drinks, but it's not that one. Never remember which one. Alternatively, you can just go to a med bay too.
Cryptic. Said why medpen no worky.
Sometimes you get lucky and people drop those and they don't actually drink them all the way. Not this time, though. I think all my drinks are on, they're on Trussler.
Potent delivery. Said drinks are here.
You seeing this? I just filled my shit all the way up with one drink by running and drinking.
Potent delivery. Said smoothies.
Smoothies are horrible. The cruise, man.
Cryptic. Said is Taji not normal?
No. No. It shouldn't have refilled my entire drink by walking forward like that. It kept resetting. Papa Sally, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go out and see about this pirate situation we've got going on. Cargo that needs relieved of its wreckage, if I recall. Which then means we may have to take a trip to Grim
Said
Hex.
I hope I am not asking too much lol.
What do you need? What do you need? You gotta ask something though. Be asking too much. Damned if I'm walking down that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Cryptic.
System.
Said too many questions I mean.
No, not at all. I'd say something if you were, probably.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
These fucking kids ask all these goddamn
Said
questions.
probably lol.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That was a good, easy payout.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, we do this every Thursday through Sunday.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
After 6 p.m. Pacific, the more people that show up, the longer we tend to do it for. Believe it or not.
For the next available assignment. Goodbye.
Are you cereal? Who the hell is this? Holy shit. Did you just jump in this?
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Yeah, I mean... We'll take care of it for you, bro. Promise. What'd I miss?
Cryptic. Said how long can you be at 0 hydration for?
Not long.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Not
Please hold
moving.
for assignment.
Cryptic. Said 30 minutes. El Capitan. Said a lot of wrecked ships out here.
Yeah, there are.
All systems online.
Fucker. Come on.
Cryptic. Said leave ship on while in their rift.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
It's not gonna let me out.
Please hold for assignment.
I'm about ready to blow up his ship. It won't let me go anywhere.
Potent delivery. Said look for exit button.
I haven't tried to exit. I'm trying to get out of the... Like, the drivetrain's on and shit, but it's just not doing anything. Oh, maybe you gotta...
Cryptic. Said fill it.
I suggest you don't stay in this. God. Let me out! Open the fucking door! Open the door! Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Should have already probably died, so I probably didn't actually activate the self-destruct. Probably.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Will it move? I couldn't get it to drive. Drive chain I think is off, so you have to turn that on with I. But I couldn't get it to do anything.
Cryptic. Said you say probably a lot.
Probably. Better than
Cryptic.
basically.
Said haha.
Definitely better than basically.
All of
Nothing,
our
huh?
landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to blow this thing up. With a self-destruct. Maybe that'll work.
Cryptic. Said probably.
Out the way.
Potent delivery. Said him out the vehicle.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Just gotta figure out why it doesn't roll. Like, what did he flip off or something?
Cryptic.
Is there something?
Said which of the two ships is the Black Kite FR though?
It's a reclaimer. Sounds like the engines are off. Engines are on. So let's...
El Capitan. Said booth crashed.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Cryptic. Said should I shoot it?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Please proceed to assigned landing back.
I mean, do anything you want. It's a free form open sandbox world. Like, if you want to shoot it, shoot it. See what happens. Just don't be surprised if you get blown up and go to jail. Bullshit. Hey! Away finally. Yay!
Welcome to the
Means we should be able to spawn the other one now.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Come on. Give me a car.
Cryptic. Said what is the reclaimer?
It's a salvaging. You bitch ass punk fuck dick. It's a salvaging ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's nothing in there. How's it full? Fuck you. Give me my car.
Welcome.
Give me my
to the
goddamn
ASOC
car.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You don't buy a car on subscription. Then they decide they don't want to go to. Sorry, we just don't have any places. Oh, fuck off. There's nothing in there. There's nobody in there. You're being petty.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Said
following
processing
location.
or hold.
Processing is where the computer is to. Yeah, processing is where the transmitter data objective is, whatever it's called. It's actually way quicker to get down here than it was to get up there.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Way quicker.
Please hold for assignment.
Both. Said if you decide to try bounties, I recommend waiting a bit before killing the target. Killing it too fast will make glitch the bounty.
That's good to know. It's really good to know.
Cryptic. Said God damn it. Cryptic. Said I killed all but one, then the last fuck killed me.
Uh-oh.
Said it's costed me 5 bounties now.
All of our landing areas are
Where the
currently
fuck did
full.
my arms go?
Please hold for assignment.
The fuck? Where'd my goddamn arms go? Okay. I guess I should look there.
Cryptic.
Ah.
Said your arms are there.
Oh wait, I had it. What's this? I think this is glitched out. That's probably why the stuff's still there.
Cryptic. Said who S.
All of
Thanos.
our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Potent delivery. Said I give you lift in Vulture.
I was trying to steal those, but whatever. Let me unlock this for whoever wants to take it out for a spin later. I do like the Constellation. Such a fun ship. Dude, why did you bring the Freelancer like engines out? Like that was unnecessary. I thought you stripped those. Man. Oh wait, that's a different
All of our landing
Freelancer.
areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
That's funny. Too funny, but funny. We need to go to Tressler. That's where all my drinks are. This thing's seen better days. Look at this. Oh, it's all battle damage and shit. Look at this floor, man. He tore up this floor. Jesus. Yeah.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold
Been
for
a
assignment.
while. I need to take a shit. Oh boy. You just open it.
Potent delivery. Said wanna try get him cutty.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just screwed around in the shitter. Alright, let's see. I don't know if that'll make it any easier if I'll be able to grab the stuff, but it's worth a shot, I guess. for the shot. Open.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Be nice when we can actually start removing components at that point. This one turns green, but none of these grab. They're glitchy. They're glitched out. Go, 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 go! Wait, let me shut the door before I get flown out.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Oh, that was fun. It'd been cooler if we got an extra payday off of that ship, but I'm sure we're not the first to try. Sure, we're not the first to try. Alright, let's see what we got. I think we're up for some shoot people. Mission. There's actually another reclaimer mission. But I don't know that you can turn the shields off on it. It's also a it's captured by NPCs house, so I don't know how that.
Please hold for assignment.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. We're on that bug again? Is that Tressler saying that? Oh no, okay. It's like, wait.
Potent delivery. Said I can do the hammerhead missions.
That could be fun. Oh, and then we can scrape the hammerhead. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. That would be real fun. I'm down. I'm down. So the thing about the cargo is it's not always a guaranteed that it's going to register stolen. Because like I said, we loaded cargo on my brother's Carrack and sold it from his Carrack without the bug hitting. That does... Too early, cat. Too early. As the sun's coming up, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Which reminds me, I should probably deal with the sun. There, that should minimize that bright ass glare that was blowing in through the window. Still a wee bit hot. Let me.
Potent delivery. Said pad or hanger.
Pad. Knock that lighting down a little bit so it's not so bright. I should be able to turn the front light off at some point, but 7 a.m. The sun's coming up. Let me go. Well, what do you need? Do you need to go get a different ship?
Capitan. Said you'll jump too fast, I take too long to spol.
It's all good. I'm just watching
Potent delivery.
this hammerhead.
Said what we doing?
You said something about spawning a hammerhead to kill, but I don't have a ship that can kill a hammerhead personally. I don't think. Unless the freelancer will. No, this thing won't.
Potent delivery. Said I can, but usually at Crusader.
Okay.
El Capitan. Said mine can.
Let me grab some drink. Alright. Oh, I need silencer too.
Potent delivery.
So.
Said I will share mission, but going to make some coffee.
Okay, that's fair. It's fair. It's a good time to take a minute to go and do that stuff. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the
Kitty Cat. Said I am drinking Dr. Pepper.
That's a good morning. I had Dr. Pepper since last time I went to Burger King, I think. So I believe gray means that it's queued or something for inventory, so it's not actually registered as like attached or something yet.
Potent delivery. Said drag a random item. Potent delivery. Said then it should let you eat.
Bag's being weird. Bitch. I can move the FS9, but I cannot move the grenade launcher. Or the backpack, whatever. Whatevs. I don't care. I don't care.
Potent delivery. Said I have to travel to Crusader to share.
Fair enough, let's go. Well, wait, let's wait for our friend. And you should be able to... Are you in your own ship? Do I need to follow you? That's fine too. I don't know what's going on. Grab my...
Potent delivery. Said yay I'm in my ship.
Ew. Pretty. Alright.
El Capitan. Said I can ride with y'all or whatever.
You can take yours. We should be able to, whoever starts the jump or whatever should be able to, like, sync it. You can sync quantum jumps so that everybody involved jumps at the same time.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Yes, you should be able to.
Potent delivery. Said Captain take your ship for the hammerhead. El Capitan. Said well im 10 drink.
Oh shit, right, drinks.
Engines online.
What was that all about? I see. Not sure what button I hit, but it did some weirdness. Alright. Good start, I think. Alright. I am sitting down right now. Sitting in that seat right now, I tell you what, tell you what, tell you what. Okay.
Launch complete.
Kitty Cat. Said your call has been forwarded to an automated messaging system KAEZLOKASLOSTAN. Please leave your message after the beep beep.
You what? What's that? I'm lost. Crusader, yeah, yeah. What's quantum field? Accouts.
Kitty Cat. Said when you're finished recording, please hang up.
Beep. That was a very loud beep. I don't know if this is working. Mark, are you there? You're screening your calls. It's Mom. Called to call and tell you we love you. And we'll miss you tomorrow. Cindy and the kids are here. Send their love. $60,000 kilometers. Million kilometers. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we swap out the stock Vulture engine QT drive for a Atlas. For this exact reason. Without the Atlas or one other, I believe you cannot make this jump in this ship, on an S1 ship, size 1 ship. Pretty sure that's the thing. You can make it, you just have to make a bunch of like partial jumps, you know? Like, you gotta jump from like here to like here, here to here, and then there to there, right? Refuel along the way. You gotta do some island hopping, as they called it back in the day.
Both. Said Atlas is the true MVP of cheap ships.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Like, I looked at all of the QT drives that are available, and none of them compared. Like, some of them were close, but you lost the distance. And when you're out working a ship like this, if you've got a hauler with you, you need that distance. You know? Like, the fewer trips you gotta make back, the more time you're out there actually digging in. You gotta keep that salvage rolling, man. Those salvage beams are off, you ain't making no cash. Ain't making that space cash. Looks like the things are busted. Guess they got a hole in them. I don't know. I guess. Wait, did I pass you? I did. Look at that.
Potent delivery. Said I'd be careful messing around during court lol.
Eat. As long as I crash, I'm fine. Right? Yeah, you're legit, like 100% on that. So for those of you that don't know, when you're in space at all, especially when you're in QT, elevators will desync and you will get stuck in the middle of space and it will look like you've been separated from the ship. You have not been. You are just not resynced with the ship until it stops in QT or randomly throughout, right? So don't jump off or freak out or anything. Just lie down, wait for the ship to stop, and resync, right? Promise you, more times than not, you'll end up back in the ship. Elevator's just fine. It's just wherever it was when it disappeared, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ladders, on the other hand, they're a nightmare because if you go down these too fast, like if you hold shift while you slide down the elevator or the ladder, when you're in a ship especially, and if the ship is moving even more so, you will like randomly teleport through the walls of the ship, possibly even outside of the ship. So if you go down a ladder, your best bet's to either like just drop down it or slowly.
ERT mission.
There it is. There it is. Hollis Pickford. Oh, he sounds like a bad guy.
Both. Said, can you strip a rental ship?
You can strip any ship. Shields just have to be off. Doesn't mean you won't get like charged for it, like penalty-wise, crime-wise, but you can, yes. You can technically like spawn your own. Like if you have a Carrack, you could spawn a Carrack, turn the shields off. And
said a tight good luck, be back in like 15-20 minutes.
Copy that. Oh, this will be fun. Picking out a big old boy. Some days I wish I had one of those like medieval racks in here and just like fucking just crank all those knots out and shit. Great. That'd be great. Okay. I've got a rehearsal tomorrow. Hopefully in the afternoon. I have no idea when I'm going to bed. No idea.
Both. Said okay, so hear me out. 2 people rent Connies, bring both out, strip one, claim the other, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, you can do that, but I have a feeling that's probably slightly exploitative in the eyes of Sigh right now with all the back-end issues. Not that it is, I would think it would be, because that's just like
Both.
adding a lot of extra strain. But that's why I do the Black Kite mission, because it's kind of the same thing, right? Like, you get 2 people, 1 person brings the vulture, 1 person brings the bigger the cargo ship, the longer you can stay out there type of thing. But like we just saw, you're only gonna fill up about 60 containers or so off of a black kite type of ship, the Reclaimer, before it becomes tedious, right? It makes more sense just to pop it, move on, do it again, right? Because as soon as you blow it up, you can take the mission again. Oh shit, he's like right there.
Quantum drive is now off.
So first thing first, before we up and kill ourselves, I'm gonna go and land and set my spawn point over here, and maybe get a ship that's a little bit more suitable for fighting. Before I try to mess with this guy. Unless you're confident and think you can take him.
Said I got 2 turrets.
Okay, so then we just have to leave the ship somewhere close by where I can get it back. I still need to go refuel though, so I'll go do that real quick. Urgent! Retake security post Korea. So, here's the thing though. Hanging around this place, we're gonna get popped. We're gonna get pirated.
Quantum drive is now
A lot of traffic around Crusader. Especially since Orison's got the event now, and it's like it's you can home it.
Said what switch to missile keybind.
Middle mouse button switch missiles. Middle mouse.
Quantum drive is now on.
Board all SR.
Quantum drive is now off.
The only station that still only has pads.
Contact.
And fuck. Pirate.
Contact. 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 Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Please don't blow me up. How am I in a parking violation? Ass fuck.
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at
Come on.
100%.
Repair.
Launch complete. Contact. Contact. Contact.
Well, so much for grabbing another ship, so I'm just gonna come back to you.
Contact.
Well, maybe if you weren't 42 million kilometers away. Wait, now the bounty is somewhere else? What the fuck's going on? like 66 kilometers from me. What the fuck is this? Oh, he's a Daimar. Where's the goddamn orbital? Is there not one over here? Like, Christ. Actually, not one fucking orbital? How? How? Fuck.
El Capitan said I need to upgrade my jump drive lol.
Yeah, you do. The XL1. Be a fine choice. Pretty sure that's a class 2. Is that a class 2? Or is that class 3? I might be wrong. Maybe it's class 3. I don't know what the class 3 is. I don't remember. I know you gotta get it from Orson, I think.
El Capitan said there.
Fuck off, cops. Got nothing better to do than harass industrymen. Bricks.
El Capitan said it's either a size 3 power plant or jump drive.
Size 3, then it's probably size 3 across the board. I don't remember. I don't remember which. Pretty sure it's Orison, though, is the place where you get it. There might be somewhere else, but I don't think so. I think Orison is the... But well, there is another place, I think, but it's it was Orison for me because I needed it for the Reclaimer.
El Capitan said no, only one size 3, the rest are 2S.
Oh, okay. It's probably the power plant then. Probably. If it's a size 2 jump drive, then it's going to be the XL1. You can get that from Trussler. Might actually be able to get it from here. I don't remember. Where are you at right now? We're in the Connie. Yeah. So you want? Oh, just learn Orison. For the biggest bang for your buck. You don't technically have to go with that one. You could get like the Jaeger. You get pretty close to the same with a bigger max distance, a little bit slower speed. Nuances, right? It's Orison, Grimhex, and Trussler, so they're both the same. Both the same locations. I might take this
El
time.
Capitan said I can already jump across, so I need speed.
Yeah. But both the first and second military do pretty well. I think even the third one, they're all viable. They're varying different things. Like the first one has more speed, the second one has more distance. And like if you want the distance so that you can do a bunch of jumps so you don't have to refuel as often, right? That makes sense. For certain things, right? Not for everybody.
El Capitan
capital vessel.
said I use like 5 fuel for a 50 mil jump.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Some of these ships get really good fuel efficiency. It's just insane, especially with the price of gas right now.
That's good shit.
Was gonna reset my waypoint, wasn't I? And I forgot to do that, but whatever. Whatever. There yet? Fuck, dude. Slow as molasses. I'm gonna go pee again. Like, I don't know who my comms are open to right now. I'm at the moon, waiting on you. Waiting on you. Yeah, there's no way. Very dangerous, and I'm sitting here in a freaking vulture like, I'm just here to pick up the scraps, y'all. Don't mind me. A security guy. There's the orbital marker. Finally.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, whenever you get here. About crashing soon. Get a little bit of sleep. And then get back at it today. But because it's a Saturday, on Saturdays and Sundays,
Quantum drive is now on.
tend to try to do a little bit longer streams and stuffs, and play earlier in the day too, and later into the night, right? Like pretty much all day. That's what that's me. All right.
El Capitan said land.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hang on, let me. There's a Mustang Alpha randomly on the ground over here. Nowhere. Did they do the same thing we're getting ready to do? Alright, so this is, gotta make a note of this so that we don't lose the ship's location. Five, 6, 54. And it's the 54. Double 54 is under. That's not right. 108. Added this. Trying to figure out what the exact 180 is. Which. Let's do this. About 235-ish. Alright. That's all I need. And then it's 30K, right? 22K. 27K. 22K for Breaker.
El Capitan said I landed.
Yeah, I'm coming down. Sorry. I was marking the location so when we come back, since you can't waypoint a ship, you should come over to me. Maybe. Does actually have VTOL. Makes landing a little bit easier. If you remember to turn it on, of course. Alright. So, I can park this here. So you can lock... Does that lock this door open? Or does it lock it? Lock it. That's what I was trying to figure out. No. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and lock that. Not that they can't just blow the door open.
Said I can't see your marker.
Really? Huh. Not good. Figure out how to fix that. We'll just do this. We will leave the party and let me reinvite you.
El Capitan. Says you're in space still.
Yeah, leave the party, let me reinvite you. Invite sent. You should be able to see me now. Hopefully. Hopefully that fixes it. See me now? Now I'll have to fly to you. Guessing you still can't see me.
El Capitan. Said nope.
That's Star Citizen. Welcome to the verse. And therein lies probably where part of the problem comes from, like the stolen goods being sold on somebody else's ship. Because of that, would be my guess. One of the reasons. Clearly, it's not the only reason. Probably.
Engines online.
I would hope.
Launch complete.
I would hope. This thing is so frilling slow. The Valkyrie. God, I'm on a moon. God, I'm on a moon.
El Capitan. Said I see you with no marker lol.
I don't know why the markers go away like that. Hey, decent. Maybe if I give you the lead. So.
Landing complete. Engines
Console.
offline.
Look at that gorgeous thing right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, that one actually opened. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised. Radar contact.
Alright, so we're not trying to blow him up. We're just trying to soft death him. So that's the plan, I guess.
Target acquired.
Sure.
Good.
Wow, you almost like destroyed him already. Maybe not, wait. That was just shields going, right? Hang on, let me take out his main engines. Can't fly anymore. Oh. Damn.
Potent delivery. Set him back.
Welcome back. I'm not even going through his shields. What the fuck? I'm too far out, dude. The range on the Badger is like 1500 or some shit.
Potent delivery. Said how was the hammerhead?
We just got there.
Potent delivery. Said I'll kill it fast.
I'm out of range. What did I get? I got... Looks like the engines started to get funky. Alright.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Something just went up.
Asshole.
Well, what's that? I don't know whose jet that is. You charging? I can grab his gun. Is that your missile? Oh wow, the damage numbers are flying, huh? I didn't realize that. Oh wait, no, that's the compass. Bastard. It's in a weird spot. Not used to seeing it so far down. Alright. Let's follow him down. Where he lands. That looks like a soft death to me. Damn it! Who the fuck was that? You bastard! Cockstuckers. Kinda sucks it was planet side though. That sucks. Who the fuck is that? Thanos? Oh. Oh, Thanos is back. wait, what? Who's that? Oh, Christ.
El Capitan said you're gonna have to fly to your ship cause I can't see it.
Can't see it either right now, but yeah, okay. Makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. That was weird. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that Thanos is gonna chill over here so we know where to find it back at. I am going to... You have a waypoint set, don't you? Alright. Need to see... Cutlass black.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Where's my,
El Capitan said she flies like a brick.
That's alright. Definitely flown worse. The Reclaimer comes to mind. It's 235. Should be relatively close. Pretty sure, actually. It's probably right below us. Not quite below us, but... If I switch to VTOL, I might have a better time on this. I know we were near the Mustang, right? It's gonna be... Should be like right fucking here, actually. Really close, so whatever there's near here.
El Capi.
Oh wait, ha 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 ha.
Wasn't rocky, it was flatter.
No, this is where I was. This isn't where you were. We gotta go to where you were. That's why. All right, so there. Big vulture there. If that was there the whole time, I'm an idiot, but. Oh, legit. It's all good though. Good to know my tracking method worked though. I was able to backtrack to where I was almost exactly, so. Almost exactly.
Potent delivery. Set him down. Potent delivery. Said broke my leg.
Uh-oh. It's floating. I forgot to kill the
El
engines.
Capitan. Said landing gear in back lol.
That didn't look. But it's landed. It's all good. Felt like it didn't. Such a nice looking ship, though. It really is. It actually, I guess it reminds me of a ship you'd build out of like Legos or some shit. Just a bunch of like pieces stacked on top of each other to make it look like a ship. Something weird. Wow, this one you get stuck at this chair for a minute. Shit.
El Capitan. Said nope.
Let me out.
El Capitan. Said just you I guess.
Oh man. Oh man, no, let me go. Let me go. What the fuck?
System off. Weapons system is off. Welcome to system. Weapons system is off. Landing complete.
Let me go. The fuck? No.
El Capitan. Said lol. Potent delivery. Said I can see the light.
Come knock me out or something, dude.
El Capitan. Said I can old yellow you.
Wait. Oh, I got it. I got the other seat. Maybe I'm good now. I was able to ninja to the other seat. Don't. Yeah. Fuck you! Shoot me in the head or something. Like, knock me unconscious. I don't know. Drug me, actually. Like, I don't exist right now, but you're knocking me unconscious. Alright, now tractor beam me away from this fucking thing. It's not letting me go, dude. Becoming more trouble than it's worth at the moment. You gotta just take me off the ship or something, I guess. I don't exist. Like I don't even see my my paper doll's not here. What the fuck? Well, one way to fix that. Game's just like, nah, bro, fuck you. Bro, bro. Do what I want. I do what I want. Too many cricket. Good morning and wake up. I might be broke. I have no friends. I definitely have friends.
Potent delivery. Said I have a small org.
Do you know? Kind of org. I have one too. It's like 2 people. 3 people, I think. 2 people, technically, because it's me and my brother. And my ult. Which doesn't have a game package. Yeah, what? What now? I actually considered putting a Pisces on it though if the game was going to continue being stupid for me. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to start a new account.
Potent delivery. Said not into pirating.
Not into
El
pirating.
Capitan. Said should have had Thanos take you lol.
There it goes. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Wait, go make somebody quit the game. Go into chat and just type 30K question mark. Both of you do it. That's so cheap. It actually works sometimes though. That's the funny part. You tell people there's a 30K coming, they'll be all like, oh shit. They try to log out and shit. Like that.
Potent delivery. Said both my legs and my chest are tier 3.
I'm trying, it's not letting me. I think they're watching my stream. They're like, nah, fuck this guy. I missed it probably is all it was. Come on. Got people waiting on me. You game. You hadn't screwed me over. It knew it. The game was like, alright, we're gonna lock him in the seat. When he gets out to try to fix it, we're gonna let this guy join. Man.
potent delivery. Said I usually click join even when it says full.
Yeah, I was. It's still not doing nothing. Like, at the time it said it's not full and it's still not joining. Lobby error 6015. Am I going to join on you, though? We'll find out. Let us see. What happens? We're going to spawn on a space station, probably all the way at Tressler, because reasons, the game. Assuming it gets in. It's gonna take a little while. It's okay. It'll load up. Told you I was hurt, bleeding on the inside. Oh, 30K. Ooh, she's getting vicious with me today. There it goes. Now it's giving me errors. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to join another server to get this to reset so I could do this. Not join because it's full. Be at least like a 2-minute freaking queue or something if you disconnect from the server. To like give you a priority before it fills a slot. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are able to play though because the server last night was full all night, and either we were on a really busy server or a lot more people have been playing yesterday than, because like obviously a lot of people that had issues and stuff were able to play. So I'm imagining that was what happened. So the server's been pretty busy all night. Normally it drops off through the middle of the night, but I don't think it did at all. Didn't feel like it did, I guess. Come on. Let me in. I want to. Let me in. Dun 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 dun. Damn, 442 followers? We were at like 426 when we started today? Hell yeah. It's been a good stream. It's been a damn good stream. We've been averaging like what, 20 viewers almost the entire night? It's like double what I normally average on a regular stream night. So that's fucking cool as hell. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Chilling. Alright. So I'm back.
Probably back at Tressler. Afraid to look. I think this server's going kaput. Where the fuck am I? Okay, cool. No, I'm not Tressler. This is the, Olisar. Sweet. So it actually paid to land at Olisar before I went out. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's the way, we like
Said
it.
all of the servers are tanking ATM.
Oh, are they? Okay. Cool. Good to know. Oof. It's also cool. It still tells me where my other ship's at, though. It says it on Daymar. I don't have a quick spawn shell. The Buccaneer, I guess, is quick spawn. Quick enough.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah. Just.
Thank you.
Server's slowly dying, I feel. Yep. Servers are going to die. Unless they try some dumb, like, drop the 18.1 patch on a Saturday bullshit, which would be weird. Yeah, it might be getting close to time to say fucking call it. Cut my losses while we're ahead, then come back at it later on today. As long as it's working, if it's working.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Potent delivery. Said this guy took my stuff. Potent delivery. Said he is near.
Rarely does should work mean anything in Star Citizen. It's like, yeah, it should work.
Said in Mustang. G Ski. Said last night the server I was on was getting a whopping 4 FPS, was still running okay, but 30 KD just before I could complete a lengthy mission went to bed pissed lol.
Wait, the dude in the Mustang's actually there?
Said yay in Mustang.
Has been delivered to the following location.
How that the dude was in the Mustang? Like, he never popped in the Mustang when we were there, or when I was there earlier. What the fuck? What a douche! How did he take your shit? Oh, because you died.
El Capitan.
Kill him. Fuck him up. Yeah, he's a murderer. Light him up. Show him what's what. Show them what we do to those that take stuff that don't belong to thems, you know?
Potent delivery. Said I was downed and put a beacon.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to get back to you.
Said he took my undersuit and left me.
Oh, what a prick. What was his name? What was his name? Motherfucker can get shot. Put an all-points bulletin on this guy. Put him down. Put him down. Warn people in chat though. Say, hey, yo, this dude's
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Popping and running.
Welcome to the
the server is
system.
This CO7. See you. Hold up. Weapons. Defense. Weapons. It's got a cool little graphic there. Suppressor 3. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Some more of these, though. Alright. Over to...
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Yeah, see, this is where you buy the Cruise Lux. Right here. This is the good stuff. My opinion, this is the good stuff. It does 38 hydration and 30 nutrition.
G-Ski said that S messed up, that S low take a mission to revive and just jack the dude instead.
Oh, it happens, though. Definitely happens. People are douches. People are douches. Alright, personal weapons. Just Suppressor 3, huh? What's the F-55? I haven't seen one of those, I don't think. I saw that and I was like, what is the F-55? Alright.
G-Ski said no honor amongst thieves.
Right? What's up, G-Ski? G-Ski. Alright. Oh, I mean, there is supposed to be a code, right? Like, secret code of thieves and shit. It says, like... I mean, I guess not. I guess not. It's not like the old school RPGs where you're part of a thieves guild and you don't steal from other thieves, but yes. Whatever, it's space, right? It's not the ancient times.
Potent Delivery said they get bad rating when they don't complete rescue, I think.
If you rate them badly, yeah. CO7. Ah, it's up top. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Let's go. Run. 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 Rage. What was his name? Because if I see him, I'll fucking light him up. Or I won't. So, whoever had server was dying, you win.
El Capitan said 30k.
That was the server's death. Yep. Oh, it was about time. Oh shit, we want to get back in though. Because when the server dies, if you go back into it, you usually get a fresh server. Everybody back to the menus? Oh no, you guys didn't crash?
G-Ski said feels badman. Potent Delivery said yay. El Capitan said there. Potent Delivery said in menu. El Capitan said games buggin'.
Yeah, it is. Player unstowed. Motherfucker. Okay, well. That's why you're still in the PU, because your player's unstowed. So the lobby error, that particular lobby error, it means full lobby. Or full, like the server you're trying to join is full. And because I'm joining with, it's escape, and then you can just keep tapping it. There we go. Ah, that's the trick. You click it until something loads.
G-Ski said yeah, we did 30 kiloseconds. It sometimes takes up to 15 minutes to reset.
Yeah, it's probably one of those long ones. Alright, well, let's try. Fuck the USA. Go to Europe. And then we'll see if we can bounce back.
Said I can view streams through Firefox. Nvidia is a piece of fucking shit on Linux. IVE tried to access Twitch streams 1,000 times. El Capitan said welp I haven't slept yet, so I'ma hit the hay I guess.
Fair enough.
G-Ski
Fair enough.
said, yeah, I've been having better luck on EU servers anyway.
Frankly, I have too. I've had better luck on EU and Australian. EU AU's been usually like, I don't mind the latency, I don't notice it because the servers usually perform better. And those servers have been having actual, like, they have peaks and valleys, and like their valleys, like 22 people on a server. Like, that shit's solid when you get it, if you get it. So you can't view streams through Firefox. Nvidia's piece of fucking shit on Linux. You tried to access Twitch streams 1,000 times. I don't know anything about Linux. That's my brother's department.
G-Ski said, the only thing I don't like about O servers is the delay in transferring items to the backpack. Potent Delivery said, NPC are cracked out on those low population servers.
I like the MPs on those low pop servers because they react like they should. Like, so legit, if the AI actually runs like it's supposed to, they will fuck you up. Like, I don't know if you've ever played on one of those high, like, when 318 first came out, I was doing the same missions that I normally do. And we were running 30 frames a second on the fresh start 318, right? Like, no joke. We had 30 frames. It's on video somewhere in the VODs. And I went into the 890 jump. Kid you not. I shot the first motherfucker without a silenced rifle, or a silencer on it, and all his buddies, boom, 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 came down the stairs.
That's getting at least 20 FPS are nice.
And all the fucking NPCs, like 10 of them all come down the stairs, and they're all like around the top and shit, and they're all like looking down at me.
Said, has anyone tried playing 5EPTU?
No. I haven't been on the EPTU.
QEatrix
I've been in this all day.
said, I am downloading it right now.
So, I don't know if this is like legit, but apparently you can just like copy over your PU folder into, then rename it PTU.
Potent Delivery said, I tried EPTU, I did
oh yeah, Xenothreat and Jump Town are up. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. How is this server? Oh, did you make it in? Did you make it in? Looks like you did.
Potent Delivery said, yes, him in medical gown.
Oh, you lost your shit? That's no bueno. Do you have a corpse? Probably not. Server crashed.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
If we don't do anything, we may be able to log back to the menu and then reload into the US, and it might recover on the US server if it gets us back into the same server. But I don't think it does necessarily.
Potent Delivery said, no corpse, it's fine, was 9 tails items.
Oh, fair enough.
Welcome to the ASOC
G-Ski
1 sec.
said, yeah, you can do the same for big updates by doing the opposite, copy PTU folder and rename it to poo.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
For your convenience, our automated ship organization system handles storage.
Thought I heard somebody knock on my door, but it was just the sweeping of the broom smacking the door is all. Alright. Unknown Port Tressler. Yeah. Unknown Stanton. Unknown Port Olisar.
QEatrix said, does anyone remember me? Potent Delivery said,
I recognize
server
your
seems a
name,
lot
yes.
better.
I do recognize your name. I could go do a search and find out for sure. Hang on. Let's see. Where am I looking for? Far too long. That's a little. I know the name, and I'm trying to remember why. Been probably over 6 months since last time you were around. Maybe not. Thought I could search for it, but it won't. There we go. Russian bloggers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do remember you. You were asking about if people were not protesting, but rioting over Biden. No. I remember now. And then before that, language barrier for this game? Oh wow. Yeah, it was this one, okay. Oh, it's not even been that long. It's only been a couple weeks. Shit. Okay, my bad. Yeah. March 14th. I log everything. Just so you know. Anything that's said in chat's logged. And I could always go back to it. Alright. Did we successfully get back in?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, now if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts in Russia and what's it like for you over there right now? We don't get, all we get is the information that is like basically broadcast. We don't have any idea other than like the shit that's being like shown on TikToks and the news and stuff. So like, and most of that's from the Ukraine. So what's it like in Russia right now, actually? That's probably a question that I think a lot of people might be curious about that nobody's heard anything really about. Other than like the stuff that has escaped, like the people being frustrated with the state of the... I don't even know what you want to call it at this point. Trying to make anybody mad, but it's definitely not about what was said it was about. Like, ain't nobody trying to do any like that stuff that was... What was it? I don't even know what the propaganda was at this point. Like, I don't. It's... There's just been so much of it. Don't even know at this point. That's not the cutlass I want. Fuck. I want this cutlass. This is the one that's got the upgraded warp drive. It's got the QT.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's the frame rate on this server? 8. Ain't bad. Yeah, when we were doing the PTU for 318, I think the average frame rate was 11.
Said last time we talked about how you live in America, about how I live in Russia, and about the launch ships. I tried the Cutlass Black rental and it's really good. I used it paired with the Grey Cat ROC. I will be buying this ship.
Awesome. Glad I was able to point you in a direction. Yeah, the Cutlass is great for that. Another option would be the Freelancer for being able to stash stuff. I think you can put 2 rocks in the Freelancer. You can, I think, technically put 2 of them in the Cutlass if you stack them right, but it's tight. Very tight. You can put a cyclone and a rock in there as well, but again, it's still tight.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, I like the Cutlass Black. Clearly, I've got 2 of them. Only until I could find something to turn it into. I don't know. One of these days, when the stream actually makes a little bit more consistent money, extra money for me, then I'll probably give a couple of those ships away. Definitely give away some cutties. Stick around long enough, maybe one day I'll get an RSI thing and
G-Ski
have them give
said
them
I
to you.
was so mad day 1 of 318 release, bought all the weapon upgrades for my Cutty Black the other day, was reverted back to stock and all the UEC spent gone.
Yeah. I upgraded.
Medixon's guarantee said you can steal Cutlass at salvaging sites from the NPC.
Yes. I love, oh dude, the skins on that one, it's that blue and that teal and black or whatever. So hot. So hot. Oh my god. Absolutely love it. The NPC skin, that is. Yeah. No, it's fucking awesome. I did like that one.
Vehicle selected.
I stumbled across it doing one of the bounty missions.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
They blow up a lot though. Like they land and they just blow up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
G-Ski said I run the 48 Task Force 1s and all CF 377 laser repeaters so much better in DPS.
Uh, 48 Task Force?
Medixon's guarantee said yeah, but with a smaller ship you can wait for it to land on other wrecks so you can sneak underneath it, shot the ramp so it opens up and then you can board the ship and kill everything inside.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you didn't know you could board ships, you're missing out. If you can get to a ship, you can definitely board a ship. Blow the door open, yeah. CO2. CO2. I see what you did there. No I don't. Which way am I going? Doop-doop-doo. Doop-doop-doo.
Potent delivery said Cutlass is a big threat for light fighters.
Yes. Except for if people like to ram. If you've got a ship that can survive a ram a Cutlass all day long. Pro tip, Cutlass will not survive being rammed. And it will not survive if it rams you. So keep that in mind when you're flying against Cutlass NPC pilots. They are 100% kamikaze out to blow your shit up. They don't give a fuck. You didn't know that. When you fight a Cutlass in the world, they will run you down and they will blow you up. And they will blow themselves up and they will be happy to do it.
Said LMAO yup. Potent delivery said it's cause it's Drake.
Fuck yeah. Like, what do you got to lose, right? Like, what do you have to lose? I don't actually remember what pad it was on. It was on 2.
Potent delivery said same thing with NPC books.
I haven't had much experience with bucks, but I know for a fact that the other ones will, and they don't hesitate. It's like every time they come at you, they're literally coming at you on a ramming it's kind of sketch. Kind of sketch. Apparently I'm flying. Fuck is that? Is that a Titan? Is that what that is? Isn't that cool though? Just like seeing that husk of a ship floating. Zero, I want the upstairs. See that husk just floating. Shit. Floating against the backdrop of Crusader like that, it's pretty awesome. Like, look at that. How awesome is that? There's another one over there. That is a Titan, for sure. That's a turret. Not sure what the fuck that is. Probably another Titan. Oh, it's a crab. Crab people, crab people, crab people.
G-Ski said that's how I got 80 of my gear just EVAing around Port Olazar and looting dead bodies from destroyed ships.
It's a solid, absolutely solid method too. So if you didn't know, and you're a fan of the Cutlass, something else you should know. You can bring a party with you. That's the back. Then game's broke, brah. Then you can't get in the door. Is it because I opened all these up? It's like,
said ha.
I'm gonna wait patiently. Alright. Also, don't buy the Cutlass Steel. If you're a fan of the Cutlass ships and you want to like collect the variants, I guess sure, fine. But the Cutlass Steel right now, until it gets a rework, is absolute trash. Even the devs and friggin'
Smokey Bear Unleashed said just bought the game, logged out after 5 minutes for Windows update, now I can't log in at all, says front end error and support doesn't reply, when should I feel robbed lol. G-Ski said black and red.
Black and red, yeah. Blue eventually will be good too. We're currently dealing with a partial outage in the system and the game, and so it's kind of a day-to-day thing and a login to login.
Said Cutlash Steel.
Yeah, right. I would say, how long's it been doing that? If it just happened, give it a few more minutes. Try a different server if you can actually get to the menu. If you can't, sometimes you have to try reloading the client a few times with that. It's let's see, hang on. That one I'm not quite as familiar with, but and error. Is it issue council? This is one of the ones I think that we have with 318. Is it the login waiting for repair reset? Front end login waiting for repair.
Bear Unleashed said yes.
One sec.
Smokey Bear Unleashed said been 20 hours. G-Ski said sucks they haven't done a hotfix for 40k errors.
They did actually, because my 40k, I was on 40k this week and it cleared up today. That's the only reason why I'm streaming this, is because it cleared up yesterday. I was able to log in.
G-Ski said
It's I don't know. I don't know what causes it, what does it. Unfortunately, right now, it kind of sucks because if you're stuck in one of these errors, it's kind of one of those things where it's going to clear up when it clears up. If you're stuck getting into the game and you can't get to the main menu, that's really bogus. If you can get to the main menu, but you can't log into the persistent universe, what you can try to do is log into Arena Commander or into Star Marine, and that's if you can get to the main menu, right? If you can't even get to the main menu, what you can try to do is you can try to do a log out of the launcher. You can try to do a repair, or not a repair, but I guess it's repair. Whatever the fix thing is in the launcher, like that's not guaranteed to help, but it might, right? There's a couple things. Another option that I think I've seen someone mention to clear this is possibly you can log into another PC that you have the client on, or install the client to another PC, log into another PC like a laptop, and as long as you can log into it and it connects, then it might reset the other PC, right?
G-Ski said Shift Control R on the launcher may help
That too. There's several issues. There's no official workarounds for this one, I don't think. It's kind of like, this is what worked for some people when it worked. Because I had this same issue, and it just kind of cleared itself up. A lot of the new people playing the game have had this issue. Alternatively, if you want to check the game out and play it, the PTU is available, and if you can't connect to the PU, you can connect to the PTU. So that's something, if you're like trying to figure out the game and like get the ropes down, that's still a way to play. But keep in mind the PTU is wiped every time they update it, so maybe. They may not be wiping it right now, I don't know. I haven't been testing on the PTU.
G-Ski said yeah, day one had to do a character repair, but they disabled it now because too many were doing that.
Yeah,
Breezy Conch said there are 2 versions of the PTU up right now.
And either version is valid. The 18.2 has the new events content that's coming into the game. Not into the game, but being reintroduced. The Xeno Threat and the Jump Town. And then the 18.1 is the incremental update that's supposed to fix a lot of the issues we're having right now. But this should be the issue.
Kaezlo said HTTPS issue cancelled. Robert.
Shut up. That should be the issue that's linked to this particular thing you're talking about. It's a 19K, and mine corrected itself. Like, I just logged out and didn't play it for the rest of the day, logged in the next day, and it seemed to reset itself. But I went through like everything. I did everything but reinstall. Like, I deleted the user folder, I deleted the cache folders, I deleted the frickin', like, I don't know. It was a lot of just messing with shit. And it finally popped out back up.
G-Ski said along with how ships are claimed, which will help a lot of new players too.
Yeah. And well, that's what so a lot of players that got stuck because they have a lot of ships. And I'm not sure what that's about, but people who had more ships in their roster had harder issues getting in at some places. Not sure what that's about. I'm sure Sig knows, and they're trying to fix it, obviously. And they are. They're definitely working like to get this shit fixed. They may not be as transparent about it as we would like, but it was unplayable for a lot more people when it first launched, and they're converting the entire servers have been converted over from like when you log out, all your shit resets back to where it was. From that to a persistent where you log out, and then if you come back, your ship was going to stay where it was, right? It's not going to reset magically back to a station somewhere. That's not how it works anymore. And on that, they're scaling it up to the size, and they have more interest in the game right now than they've ever had in the history of the game. They sold more copies last year than they sold probably.
GC said the Aesop would just fade to black and no ships would list. The way I got around that was renting a Mustang for 5K.
I've seen that. A lot of people posted that in Spectrum. A lot of people posted that in Spectrum. So apparently, my ships don't like me today. Medic Sans Guarantee, thank you for the follow. Breezy Conch, thank you for the follow. That's gonna hurt. Is this server dead too?
Potent Delivery said I have a scorp if you want to do bounty.
It's fine, yeah, we do whatever. I'm game for whatever. I'm just trying to figure out A, why my suit is being obnoxious, and B, why I'm not taking any damage when I think I fell far enough that I should. Smokey Bear Unleashed, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright. Obnoxious! That's what was in my ship earlier. A couple of those things. Alright. Fuck! I've got the Scorpius Centaurus too. Haven't actually used it yet. Maybe if I go inside, it'll reset the my jets. I definitely am moving faster, I think, than I should, huh? No? Yeah, maybe. One sec, this isn't working. I don't like that. That noise will drive me nuts. Just like...
G-Ski said you just on MO or both that and flight sticks just recently got dual thrustmasters and set up voice attack, such a huge QoL improvement. Potent Delivery said Antares needs co-pilot to use EMP and Quart Dampener. Potent Delivery said you server hoping. GC
but I think so,
said
yeah.
MKB.
See if maybe the US came back up.
G-Ski said damn autocorrect.
Yeah, I'm just on the mouse and keyboard right now. I was looking the other day. Apparently USA is still wonky. It's a Saturday too, so there may be a lot of extra traffic on the USA servers. I'm actually leaning towards the Hosas with the throttle, I think. For the most, like, for the better experience, I think. I think that's where I want to go. That way I can kind of do both. Like if I want to do the flight sticks for flying and fighting, I could do the double sticks, and if I want to do the throttle and the stick, then I can do that for when I'm just like hauling and shit. Probably be a while. I got a lot of other stuff that I got to get to first. I still need to put some soundproofing up in here, and more importantly, I got to get a power supply back up on my towers so that when we start having rolling blackouts and shit, I don't get caught unaware. Big thing though is I gotta get new headshots so I can start getting back to the world of entertainment outside of Twitch, right? So the days that I'm not doing
said
Twitch.
rolling blackouts.
California during the summer when it gets super hot and shit, they have to do rolling blackouts
Potent
occasionally.
Delivery said the server we were just on isn't doing bad.
It was doing pretty bad for me. I'm coming back. Maybe not. Says the server's full.
G-Ski said yep, I remember those.
I don't mind. I don't usually have an issue with them where I am, but other people do, right? Obviously. Yeah, the servers are really packed today. I haven't had this hard a time connecting since launch. And this is by myself, technically. Unless you're out. If you're out, then that's why. He's not able to find a route for one for us both. That's weird.
G Ski said live just east of LA most my life now in PA.
What I've seen of Pennsylvania is not terrible. It's a little bit too snowy and too cold for my liking, though. I grew up in Michigan, so I had enough of snow growing up. I really don't. As an adult, if I want snow, I'm going to travel to some place to go play in the snow. I don't want it where I live. Nah. Nope. Call me cold-blooded, warm-blooded, whatever the fuck it is. I don't want to mess with the snow. Like, I got family in Michigan. I go around for the holidays on occasion, and 2 weeks in the snow is enough.
Cali dry heat. The humid summer sucks here.
Oh yeah, no. Fucked that. That was the worst part of living everywhere else but California. Like, no joke.
Potent delivery. Said server says 54 population just joined you. Both.
Oh, sweet.
Said snow is pretty but so inconvenient.
Well, yeah, especially if you got like sensitive eyes. Like, so if you're a gamer and you play inside a lot and you're not used to staring at the sun or the sky, when you get outside and you got all that snow bouncing light off too, oh, it's even worse. Even worse. It's like you walk outside, it's like,
said Pit Vipers FTW.
I can't fucking see. Pit Vipers?
G Ski said snow is fine, it's the ice that sucks.
Who's playing with my gravity? Who did that? Motherfucker. Alright, back to LSR. Sweet!
Smokey Bear Unleashed said blue eye light sensitivity.
Blue eye light sensitivity, white light sensitivity, I mean, snow blindness is a real thing. It's because there's so much light reflecting.
Said I used to think the same, then I moved up here to WoW where they don't plow the bottom inch of snow.
Wait, what? Don't plow the bottom inch of snow.
Both. Said it was in response to GC.
Oh, the ice. That fucking ice. Black ice is the worst, too. Especially, well, black ice and bridge ice. Yeah, dude, doors aren't even working for me at this point. Server is... Either this server or I am trashed. I think everybody just woke up and is like, alright, I'm gonna go play Star Citizen now. Shit. I don't even need to go out that way, I guess, so.
Both. Said they don't want to tear the road up so they don't plow the bottom inch of snow, leading to an entire sheet of ice.
Yeah, I know, that's fucked. I mean... Yeah, it's fucked. It's a bad place to try to gauge server FPS, though. In these stations, these things, when you notice if you're walking around the station and you walk into this room with one of these TVs and your game freezes, and then it like releases, it's because it's loading those assets. Is that Teletubby? Was that a Teletubby? Oh, a space Teletubby, okay. That's security guard right there. We were talking about security guard outfits earlier. That's Hurston security guards, right? HD security. Silver and yellow. Alright. Yeah, what do we want to do? Look at you, cool guy.
Welcome.
You buy that here?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Had to have, right?
Potent delivery. Set down for bounties.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Down
system.
for, I guess, something if we can do it.
Potent delivery. Set bought at Crew L2.
Please
Yes,
visit us
yes.
again.
Yeah, we could try to do bounties, I guess. Sure. Won't let me load that gun.
Potent delivery. Said VHRT.
Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, if you just picked up the game and you're having difficulty getting into it, a lot of these issues should be resolved or mostly resolved in 3.18 and 3.182. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, but it is part of the development, right? Just how it works. I tested Borderlands 2 for 2K Games out of they used to have a QA hub in Northridge, and I worked there for a year, and most of the builds were relatively playable. The rest of them had like critical bugs that just like broke the gameplay, sometimes right from the fucking start menu. And it's great when you're being paid to do that stuff because it's like what's the hanger?
Potent delivery. Set
okay.
CO7.
But like you just don't know sometimes. It's ridiculous. Just don't know. We'd get a build and the build would be broken, so like apparently they didn't test it before they would push it out or something, and then we'd get it, we'd load it up, and nobody could test anything. And so like we'd spend like 45 minutes to an hour or some shit for the build to push, right? Because this was over, this was all before gigabit internet, right? Or internet, Ethernet was like mainstay in like, let's face it. It won't let me into the, oh, you have to close it first maybe? There it is. There it is.
G-Ski. Said DSL days.
Well, it wasn't DSL, it was a network. Local network, but it just...
Andros the Red.
We had that,
said,
and then we had
what do you do if you hail a station
cable, I
for
think.
landing, but it never responds?
So the thing about landing stations, there's a couple things that goes with that. First
Potent
off...
delivery. Said close everything and don't move when entering.
I'm good, I'm in. With landing, when
Potent
you're
delivery.
hailing them...
Said NVM usually have to close everything.
When you're landing, if you hail them more than once, it'll break the hail. So you have to hit the button once when you're in range. It won't always ask you, it won't always pop up the ATC. So you just... Thought I heard a rocket.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Your remote turret? This thing has a turret? Oh, okay. Nice. Mine's got the interdictor, but the interdictor doesn't work right.
G-Ski. Said holy smokes, look at all the markers.
Yeah, and they're all busted up too. Where's my... I should have summoned my...
delivery. Said
scraper.
I will share mission.
Ah, fair. So yeah, the thing with when you're coming here is when you get into range, it's not always going to say ATC request access. Sometimes it just won't load that text string. But once you're in range of like 5,000 meters ish, you should be able to hail them once and just wait, and they'll probably say, okay, you're granted access to permission to land, and then it'll give you a waypoint, right? It won't always come out and ask you. Alternatively, that's using Alt-N, right? That's the landing key. You can also use the onboard menu here. Go to comms, and then you can hit this button here, and it will call them that way. The red target I just saw. And then if that doesn't work, the last way you can do it is through F11. Go into friends, and you can click there. Right? And you don't even have to leave it open.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right? Just like that. And then it should pop up a waypoint right there. See it?
Andros the Red. Said ILL call using all the above and it just never shows me a bay.
I don't know. My only suggestion at that point would be to try a different location maybe and see if that helps. Alternatively, right? This is the if you need to land for like picking shit up, but you don't really need to like land your ship there for anything really important. You can use the landing pads, okay? Every station has landing pads. Alisar is all landing pads, the one we were just at. But every station on the main hub, right, it's got the spindle that goes down. On the hanger wings, right, it's the arms that come out and they have the guns on the ends with the hangers. There is always one of those that has like nipples coming out the bottom of it and guns on the top with flat platforms. Those are the landing pads, and they're always under the center ring, right? So you've got the big center ring, and then you've got the arms coming out. It's always on those arms coming out, and if you look at them, one or two of them will be smooth on the bottom, and then one of them will have like cylinders coming out, like 4 cylinders or something. If we were close to one, I would show you, but Alisar doesn't have that. Oops. Did I just kill the power? Wait, Freelancer Misk. Who's Thomas Odom? Is this our target? Valkyrie, Warden. Exactly is the mission. Look. Got one. Target neutralized. Got a floater. Spectacular. There's another one. Wait, so are these all ships that are broke from people trying to do this mission? That's a Hornet, right? Ridamo David.
Potent delivery. Said I think X is for toggle gyro.
That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the stagger, but I guess you can't
Potent
stagger this
delivery.
one.
Said and S to change turret position. Potent delivery. Said rip.
The game.
Potent delivery. Said 30k.
It didn't say anything. It just kicked me. Yeah, sure. Oh, welcome Star Citizen, y'all. Be expected. I mean, at least we got the $500,000 done pretty early on, right? We made a $500,000 and then it went to shit. So, could have been worse. It could have started fucking with us as soon as we started scraping earlier. So that's a bonus. That is a bonus. I think it's time for another bowl. Okay. Yep.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, Green,
Smoky
Kind,
Bear
Dope,
Unleashed.
Stank,
Said at least
Skunk,
it's not just
Indica,
new players
Sense,
getting screwed.
Pot,
LMAO.
Brass, Bud,
Oh yeah, I know, we're all
Ganja,
getting screwed.
Bonglo, Dubid,
Gak, Dank, Troll, Sniper, Jolly Green Banana.
Be it
We all
Chong,
get
Congolese Crippler, Warlock, Short Bus Biofuel, Tom Bombadil, Redheaded Stepchild.
Riddler, Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver Salad, Topanga Brain Gank, Short Term what?
Colonist Bushfire, GED Test Prep, Polynesian Pink Eye, Incredible Take it
Fucking
deep.
nerds.
There, Manchurian Candy,
Legendary on a roll
Global
today.
Harvest, Mojave Dry Mouth, Solvent Heston, Chin Strap,
Cambodian Ball Gag.
and Arabian Crime because it gets,
It gets
you
you
so
so
stoned.
stoned. You did it. Yeah. So, funny thing, this is the most 30Ks I've ever had on 318. Not gonna fucking lie, being straight with you. This is the most 30Ks I've ever had on 318. Ever. Normally, like, maybe once in a stream. Maybe once. And half the time, it's not a server 30K. It's, like, you have client-side 30Ks and you have server-side 30Ks. Rarely have I seen the client or the server-side 30Ks. Today is the first time I've seen this happen like this. It's been pretty rough. But also, a lot more people, I think, were let into the servers. Yeah. Storing a ship retains your cargo. Retrieving a ship retains your cargo. Claiming a ship destroys the ship and destroys the cargo. That's a nice one. I like that outfit. I do like the Imperial Red, though. This teal's fun, too.
Smoky Bear Unleashed. Said it sounds like a very ambitious patch. I can understand why they are running into issues. Just hope they get the game in a state that's playable.
It will. It will be. It will absolutely be
Potent
playable.
delivery. Said all servers are under 4 FPS.
Yeah, they're having some back-end issues right now because... So what they're doing, and this... I'm assuming, right? I'm making an assumption here, but based on just my collective experience over time with how this kind of shit works, from what I know, is what it seems like they're doing is they're fixing these issues as they go and they come up, and then as more people can get into the game, that number that they've fixed it for gets bigger, and so they have to like refix that number, and they're doing all this around the back-end infrastructure in what they can through like server-side hotfixes. That's why we're not getting a bunch of updates, is because most of the stuff that they're doing to stabilize has nothing to do with the patch as much as it does with the infrastructure on the back end. like the server and then their connectivities and how their servers communicate and work together and all that bullshit. Like, that's where I think most of these issues are coming from. And then the server not being able to handle the sheer volume of people coming in, right? Like, when you click the button to join a server, it should just go right in. But you get that lobby error. Not everybody knows you can just keep clicking the lobby error and eventually you'll get in, right? It's not everybody knows that. These are things you learn from playing and watching other people do it, or having other people say, hey, yeah, if you do this, it'll get you past that, right? It's alpha. It's an alpha build. I know it's an excuse to say it's an alpha, but it is still an alpha, right? Excuses or whatever you want to call it aside, it's still an alpha. It's still a broken game in the process of becoming a non-broken game. And until it's in beta, you can't really expect it to be more stable to the point where, like, okay, they're to the polish phase and shit. Like, that's where beta is, like, usually your cleanup and polish phase. Alpha is injecting all the shit that's supposed to work, and then beta kind of cleans up that shit, and then you figure out what doesn't work, and then you get rid of it, right? I don't think they want to get rid of anything that they're putting into the game, clearly, like any of the main features, right? Because the whole point is to be... I see them trying to make the most immersive space simulation game ever made, is what I see, right? Eve is a top-down, like, fucking point-and-click game. X3, X4, the X series is a great single-player game that really focuses on, like, building your solar stations and shit and making money off of trade stations. You know? Your voxel building games are about building voxel spaceships and shit. This game's about being a fucking space dude, a star citizen, if you will, and exploring the verse. No game does that. And technically, this isn't a full game yet. It's still just a fucking pie. It's a snippet. Like, we don't even have pyro. Like, God, that's a whole different headache. And then, what is it? We've got the persistence right now, but then there's still server meshing. And server meshing is supposed to make it so that you can transfer servers without losing all your shit. So, like, if we moved from one, like, an US East server to a US West server for whatever reason, and maybe even regional, but I doubt it, within the region, you wouldn't, like, lose all your shit, right? So if your friend was on one server and you were on another server and you ended up joining your friend, you wouldn't have to go through and, like, remove all your shit, because the server meshing, I believe, is supposed to, like, transition all that stuff and hand it off, right? So it's like, oh, hey, here's your shit, boom, here's the next server, right? Pass it off. Same thing if a server crashes, right? If the server goes down, it's supposed to basically hand off all that information to the next server so that there's, like, it's not noticeable when a server goes 30K, right? Like, that's the whole point of server meshing, I do believe, if I understand it right. And so it's a huge, huge undertaking, because most of the shit doesn't exist for what they're trying to do, right? Sure, some of this stuff exists for the other games and other models, but nobody shares that stuff. Nobody shares that stuff. Like, every MMO that exists isn't sharing how they make their game work, because then that means that other MMOs can use that architecture against them, right? It's all about fucking competition in the bottom line in gaming. There's literally nobody wants to be friendly. PlayStation and Microsoft right now with the whole Activision thing is clear case in point. The biggest fucking company in the world when it comes to exclusive console moving games is bitching about the only other console company in the world wanting to have some exclusive games. Like, come the fuck on. Are you fucking serious? Like, the board should fucking fire, like, Jack Ryan or whatever the fuck his name is over at Sony, because he's an idiot. Like, he's an idiot. The fact that they've kept Sony games exclusive from PC for so long is dumb on their part. They could have double dipped, like, let's use Rockstar as an example. How much money did they make off of GTA on Xbox and PlayStation? How much money did they then make off of it again when they released it for PC a year later? Like, fucking come on. Waiting 5 years to release Spider-Man, 7 years to release Spider-Man on PC was fucking stupid. They lost all that money. Like, it's dumb. Because they waited so long, the hype was there, but it wasn't near the hype that it would have been had they released a year after the game. Like, it's just, I don't know. I find it stupid. I stopped gaming on consoles
Potent delivery.
7 years ago.
Said landing pad 10.
It's, I don't know. It is what it is. It's the industry. And then, you know, E3's canceled this year, so. I should have went. I should have went when I had a chance. It sucks. When I was working for 2K and for Disney, I could have gone. Like, you had to register at the first of the year or some shit, and you had to send in, like, all your tax information and whatnot to get your badge. And it was free, right? If you worked for a company, it was free. And because I worked for Disney and for 2K, it was free, and I never got my badge. Also didn't really know about it because they didn't really... Like, Disney didn't really say, hey, you can come and work for us and go to
Said,
E3.
yeah, the issues they are having is when you build a game a certain way with umpteen lines of code and then try to implement pays, it sometimes breaks code that was set in place beforehand and having to comb through all the old code to make sure it doesn't conflict.
Yeah, we call that tech debt, I do believe. Right? That's what we call that.
Potent delivery. Said Glass. Potent delivery. Said top of cockpit.
Oh, just do it up here? Okay, gotcha. Fuck. There it goes. My bad. So used to
Potent
just
delivery.
doing
Said yay when in Eva.
Oh yeah, man. Boy. Uh-oh. Are we broke? Yeah. Welcome to Star Citizen.
Smokey Bear Unleashed. Said I've played Days Escape from Tarkov and Ark in alpha beta stages. This game looks awesome for that it is.
It looks amazing. And like I was saying earlier, when it plays amazing. When it doesn't play, it's... The thing I like about this game, not just as a gamer, but especially as like a Twitch streamer.
Smokey Bear Unleashed. Said as long as it plays anyway.
Right. The thing I like about this game is it's absolutely entertaining because A, you never know what's going to happen, right? I might be going out to go mining. I don't do much mining, and I won't do much mining probably on stream until I get into that phase and start fucking with it. But when I go out scraping, for instance, it is ridiculous because you never know what's going to happen. Usually, it's pretty calm
Said your
for
body
me.
is bugged in my ship.
I'm completely bugged. I got to log out again. It's the second time it's bugged me. It happened when I used my EV jets. Like, for some reason, they're stuck on. And it broke me, and it did the last time, too, when my EV jets got stuck. I was broke. Maybe they're getting stuck, and I'm broken at that point when they get stuck, but they were stuck both times. But yeah, it's, you never know what's going to happen because there's so many. I'll use the example that I used when I talk about Dual Universe. I say that Dual Universe is a great game, blah, 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 blah. It's got all these things, but it has a narrow bandwidth of gameplay because there's no player versus environment like NPC stuff, right? It's literally player versus player combat, voxel building, and transporting shit. You've got to do it pretty much in real time, so it's absolute time sync. Beautiful game. Beautiful game.
Said my friend said it the best. It's a beautiful sporadic POS game that regardless of how many bugs or issues you still can't stop playing because of its massive potential. Envy Elec. Said SC is similar to GTA RP. You have things you can do when you log in, but player interactions change your experience with each play.
And that's exactly it. That's the player experience is varying from server to server, group to group, is what makes this game amazing, because you might end up on a server where you've got an entire group of people who are just hunting other players for fun, right, to get that crime stat, which means that whatever you were going to do on that server has changed, right? Because everybody's being hunted. Like, it, I don't know that kind of stuff happens, but those are the kinds of things, right? Like, maybe you're in the middle of a mission, you guys are on a ship, you're capturing it, like we were doing the Black Kite earlier. Maybe we're doing the Black Kite mission. Maybe you're doing the Black Kite mission and you're inside, and all of a sudden the ship fucking blows up on you because somebody showed up and blew you up. Or you were doing a mission and you happened to kill some security guards and you got a bounty rating on you because you went to crime stat 3 for murdering security guards. Whoops. Guess what? Bounty hunter's gonna show up in the middle of that mission and blow your ass to smithereens, right? Like, that's the kind of shit that happens randomly in this game, and that's the stuff you don't have any control over. Like, I mean, you do if you hadn't shot the guards, right? But you don't have any control. And so, like, when you shoot somebody, boom, it's over. Here come the guards are gonna start shooting at you, the bounty hunter's gonna show up. Even if you get past the guards, right, there's a possibility you're gonna get nuked on the way out, if your ship's even still there, because if you're at a base with cannons, they're gonna blow your ship up, right? Like, if you want to be that guy who goes and does a mission and you just sit there in the bunker waiting for people to come in, and as they come in you just mow them down, like, and you're like, sorry, and take their shit, right? Go in, take their ship, loot their ship, like, whatever, like, whatever you want to do. This game allows it, and they want to allow it, and they want it to be whatever you want to do, right? Like, and that's what's amazing. Like, you don't have to go and, like, learn different skill sets to do this. It's like, I want to play a different role. I want to go be a scrapper versus a miner, or a fucking bounty hunter versus, I don't have to spend fucking 1,900 gold pieces or some shit like I do in Red Dead to go get a bounty hunter fucking license. I don't have to turn around and spend a bunch of extra fucking money to buy content that I don't already have, right? Like, if I want to do a different role, I buy a different ship. Sadly, sometimes those ships are behind a pledge wall for, like, a limited time. That sucks, but that's part of the gameplay loop once the ship's in the game, right? Like, you can't get the Vulture right now in game unless you find one from somebody and you steal it, which is an option. Like, I might leave my Drake Vulture laying around somewhere, like on a pad, and someone may come out and find a way to blow open the hatch, take my ship, and then I have to spawn a new one, which is fine, you know, and that ship will still exist, which is cool.
Said, or randomly go to open an elevator and stand too close to the doors and whoops, fall through the floor. Now you're stuck inside the framework of the station. I miss those days.
You can do that with anything though. It doesn't even have to be a station. If you, in the Connie, if you walk out of the elevator in the Connie while it's moving between floors, you can literally get inside the Connie. Stupid easy. Stupid easy to do that. Are you summoning your,
Said, honestly about to do what you're talking about with how laggy the servers are being. I'm tempted to go do some hand mining.
Hand mining's not bad. So why does he keep respawning you out there, Thanos? Like, once you land here, you should be, like, spawning here, right? On the resets and stuff? I can get a ship up here now. But yeah, I mean, you've got hand mining, you've got ship mining, you've got ground mining, you've got smuggling, you've got drug running, you've got...
Said him on Grim changing guns back to laser.
Fair, gotcha. But yeah, like, and these are just the contract things, right? You can always do exploration, which not necessarily listed. You can go explore the worlds, and they're getting bigger and, you know, more rivers. Lots more rivers in 318. Holy shit. I think that was... I don't know how many times I saw rivers emphasized in 318. So, like, they've got racing now, which is like a solo thing, but as you do the missions and you raise your you know, contract ratings and stuff, you'll get better, you know, better missions that pay more. You know, you can get missions that pay out 100k.
Said, take the cave missions, nice pay, 2 kill a handful of bad guys, then mine had a night till you can T-carry anymore.
That, exactly. Shit like that. Hell. Also, something to keep in mind. Though, I don't know how exactly this works, but there's supposed to be NPCs in the world. So, like, if there's NPCs in the world, and they're, like, hauling cargo or they're mining, you can attack them. You don't have to attack players, right? You can get crime stats and be a bad guy without PKing. PKing is player killing. You can literally do that. Like, if you want to be a bad guy and a pirate, but you don't want to pirate players, you can do that. Now, players are still going to attack you and try to, you know, take in your pirate bounty, but you can be that player who never kills another player intentionally or unless they attack you first type of thing, right? You can go around, you can pop off NPC haulers and shit, take their loot, whatever. I mean, obviously there'll be more of that probably once the servers start running more smoothly. You know, you can go out and scavenge. Like, you don't even have to scrape holes. You can literally go around with the persistence and like check out all these ships, see what's on the ships. You can hand salvage. I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it. You can cosplay, right? You've got you can play dress up. You can stare at whatever it is these guys are staring at.
Potent delivery. Said on my way back.
I mean, there's really, it's a sandbox. It's a true sandbox. And there's a lot of games that claim to be sandboxes, but they're restricted. Like, if I'm playing a game and I can't go from the planet to space, it's not much of a sandbox, really. Like, based on the way I like to play a sandbox, right? This game, I want to start on a planet, I can start on a planet. I want to go to space, I can go to space. I want to go to another planet, I can go to another planet. The only thing I can't do is build shit and blow up static constructs, like stations and stuff. Yet. I imagine at some point they will add that. Like, you will be able to, like, pirates can take over, like, Port Tressler or something, probably. Like, years down the road, maybe, on an expansion update or something, once the game's been released in, like, 2050, but, you know, like, shit like that's a possibility, and there's no reason they couldn't do it over time, especially as technology evolves and AI decides to take over the world. I don't know. So funny. So funny. But yeah, literally, there's... Each of these is a different type of gameplay, right? Delivery mission is picking up boxes and taking them places. Racing is racing. Research, not really sure what this is. I haven't done that, but I guess it's like gathering information and shit, obviously. And then, like, probably transferring it and selling it to somebody. Investigation, like checking out a shipwreck, looking for corpses and stuff. From what I understand, though, the drug investigations that, like, want you to destroy drugs, don't do them. Like, they're obnoxious as hell. You have to punch, like, 100 boxes of drugs or some shit. You don't want to do those. Maintenance is, like, you go out and you fix something. Like, cool. Bounty hunter, you know, kill bad guys. Eventually, you'll be able to capture bad guys. That's when it's going to get fun. When they add the capture refactor. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Right? You got your mercenary missions, which can be anything. Not anything. There's obviously set missions, but a lot of stuff. Comm array missions,
Potent
security work
delivery.
assessments.
Said Pad 03.
I don't know. I find this game absolutely just... There's so much to do. I don't need to play any other games. I want to play Grand Theft Auto. Obviously, when the game works, I don't need to play any other games. Let me rephrase that. When the game works, I don't need any other games. Right? When the game doesn't work, that's a different story. But what is this?
Potent delivery. Said retrieval op missions by North Rock a combat delivery. Smokey Bear Unleashed. Said I wanna see non-lethal options like Ark. I wanna put bounties in my ship and make more for keeping them alive. Potent delivery. Said that's for a mission.
I don't want to take somebody's mission item. That's a dick move. That's coming. Non-lethal bounties are coming. In fact, Supposed to be coming for 4.0, isn't it?
G-Ski. Said random flight recorder box.
Yeah. Big part about this though is you can get a full fleet and shit.
Said want to try a player bounty.
Sure, let's go kill a player. I'm down. If it works. Assuming it works. Alright, I got power.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. I want to get like a voice modulator for like Keanu. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Whoa. Like. I don't know. I love. Are those corpses? The fuck is wrong with him?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Smack one of the corpses. Run right through it. Ooh, that's some lag over here.
Ultra Hypergen. Said they should add a Robocop and Judge Dredd suit.
How you doing, Ultra Hyper Gen? That's awesome. That would be fun. I would love to see them add licensed clothes like Fortnite and fucking Call of Duty do, you know? Like running around in the Shredder's armor in this game would be pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Like it'd be cool. Like it's the future, we can 3D print that shit. Like just done.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh wow, you can move it from the top and the bottom? That's cool as fuck! I did not know that! I learned something new today.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Sorry, I'm gonna get killed.
Delivery. Said
Yeah,
top view
yeah.
is best.
For sure, unless they're chasing you, right?
Potent delivery. Said hotkey for that is S.
Ah, sweet. Copy that. All right. I don't know what the signatures and stuff are for people's. Or will it actually tell me what it is?
Potent delivery. Said checking other bounties.
I got him. JTMO23, right? Did I, like, where is he exactly? Whoa! No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Back to the turret, back to the turret, back to the turret. I can't get him from here. Oh, wait, that's Grim Hex. I didn't realize we were in Grim Hex. I can't zoom in the turret like that. Maybe I can, I just don't know how. That's not the top, is it? He's not like landed on the pads, is he? He's actually inside, right? It was him, right? JTMO? Yeah.
Potent delivery. Said we'll try Shuban, there are a lot of pirates.
Sure. Wherever. Lead the way, bro. I am the gunner. Look at that exhaust. So he's just chilling at Grim Hex like a lazy criminal. Holy shit! What is this? It's like the elephant graveyard or some shit. Got a blue freelancer down there. What is this? Oh, this is a landing bay, huh? Jesus, so much trash. Damn. Is this all trash? What's that up there? Can't do that. God damn it. Easy. Oh, Valkyrie. Great Cutlass Black. That. Drake Cutlass Black. Drake Cutlass Black. What's the most flown ship in the verse? Probably the Drake Cutlass Black. To be fair.
Potent delivery. Said looking for more bounties.
I figured. I'll be right back. Anything, 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 anything. That was something. Dead.
Potent delivery. Said server is lagging.
Of course. Being bombarded by hundreds of thousands of sweaty nerds wanting to get a fix. Not being able to for weeks in some cases.
Potent delivery. Said mission won't accept.
Think the game's had enough. Oh, wait, there it went. Called arms. See, these are my favorite bounties, the ones that are in the bunkers. I like doing the bunkers. Bunkers are fun to me. This is the other one. Right here, Breach and Steal. Let's go do this. As I'm pointing at the screen, because... pain.
Perdiendo entre las sombras, desvaneciendo, siempre otro despedir, a veces más lento, demasiado rápido para mí, siempre tan fuerte.
Potent delivery. Said I know location of new Daymar wreck.
Sorry, I've heard this song a few times on the rotation and got like, aside from the cultural things that are in it, it's got a almost like a Bond theme feel to it, you know? Like, I'm not just... There we go. Alright, here it is. Track it, share it. Breach and Steal. Let's go. So... Might be some cops at this one, though. It might be a little bit dark side. Forgot about that. You're a goody.
Potent delivery. Said not sure if it will affect my rep.
It definitely probably will. If you attack any of the guys, it will. I don't know if doing the mission will, but I know if you attack any of the guys, it will.
Potent delivery. Said I can take you to the location.
Yeah, that'll work. Go knock it out real quick. And then, oh wait, this doesn't have any storage though, does it? Can you put a mission box? No, you can't. Shit, never mind. That doesn't work. We need a box.
Potent delivery. Said I'll pick up a diff ship.
Sure, that works. The October Rising. So this is pretty much the same layout as the Black Kite. It's the same ship, but the layouts, interiors are a little bit different. The salvage balcony on the October is a med bay. It's like all medical stuff. So like, there's guys walking around it. There's a lot more guys walking up there than just one. But there's also like medical stuff up there. And then below there is one of the storage areas that could possibly have the possibly have the package. It could also spawn in the bridge, which means you can just go up the elevator, grab it, and go. The downside is there are security personnel on site, and so, holy shit. There's security personnel on site, so if you attack them or assault them, right, you incur criminal charges. And I'm actually kind of okay with doing that, possibly, because then that allows me to do a prison stream, right? I don't mind doing a prison stream occasionally. So, if I get the crime stat, if I get caught, right? Yeah. Go rampage against NPC security personnel.
Landing complete. System off. Weapons system is off. Engines are off.
Is there an eject to the seat in this thing? This looks like one that would have an ejection seat. Let's see here. Where's this at? Alright, so in order to do this without getting crime stats, we have to go disable this comm array. And that completely negates the crime stat. We don't have to worry about it then. Then we got a short amount of time to get from here to there before they restarted, I guess. That's how that works. Stress beacon. Sweep the ship. Then I don't have to worry. If I want to kill the guards, I can. And you don't take a rep hit if there's no crime stat, right? Like, because you didn't actually kill them, technically. Is that how that works? It's like, if they don't know that you killed them.
Delivery. Said, do we need Tiger Claw?
I got two. I got two. I got two. Two Tiger Claw. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Gotta be an NPC, right? Yeah, it's an NPC.
Potent delivery. Said 30 seconds for my ship. GC. Said right, if there's no camera active, they didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Right, exactly. Like, if I don't get the crime stat, I clearly didn't kill them, so I shouldn't get a rep hit, right? That makes sense to me. Missions, on the other hand, might possibly have a different... I don't know if the missions actually tell you what the rep is for completing them. If they even say anything. They do. Don't know that they do. Now, what is always fun is if you're gonna do these, sometimes under the personal missions, you can find like a lights out mission. The one, yeah. They need comm array ST-255 Crusader shut down. Is that the comm array that we need to shut down? I think that might have been it. Let's see. Maybe not. ST-276. Is that the... Is that what? Oh. Gone now. No, it's not. ST-255. Right? So you can get lucky and get the one you need on occasion. So it always pays to check under these missions to see if they send you to it, right? Always get the double dip. Always get the double dip. Sometimes you get like a shit ton of lights outs too. Public enemy declared. Reward offered.
Potent delivery. Said A07.
7. Ayo, 7. Like 7 of 9. Ah. Absolutely love Jerry Ryan in the new Picard. Sadly, she's not been getting like all the fun action-y shit that she should be getting, but I really like what they've the direction they've taken the character in some ways. She's fun. Been fun. Fuck is this thing? It's just like a giant engine.
Potent delivery. Said server FPS is 2.
Oh, server's gonna take a shit again.
Potent delivery.
I think the
Said
issue.
engine with seat belt.
Right? Take a seat. I'm actually almost afraid to take a seat. Dude. Dude, really? What the fuck?
Potent delivery. Said forgot to flush.
Clearly. I won't tell him if you won't tell him. Whoever them is. It's a Drake ship, isn't it? Alright, yep. I'll be back. I gotta pee. Shook it out of me. So I think the legit trick, trespassing and hacienda communicated. Oh shit, my bad. Crap. Where's the door? How do I open the door? All right, you can go. You're clear. So you don't get shot or whatever. Unless you don't have to worry about that anymore. Yep, there you go. Didi Mao. I'm good. I'm clear. Need to get inside. Then, once I shut it down, you should be able to speed back, right? Probably not. So, actually, I was trying this thing, I forget with who, but we were testing surfing with the tractor beam. And
Potent
it does
delivery. Said after hack should be clear.
Okay, cool. Is it? It's there, right? Or is it the other part? I've only done this like once. It's the other part. It's up in the new jewels. Shit, I'm lost. Ouch. I hope it's up here. Probably not. Yeah, I'm Probably going the wrong way. No, wait, it's near the arms. That's right. It's near the solar collectors. I think. Oh. Feels right. Feels right, right? When I did this last time, I took a dragonfly because those turrets can't target a dragonfly, so you just fly right in. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Wait, hang on. There it is. Right. Now, when I turn this off, I absolutely expect people to show up. Or not to show up necessarily, but to possibly show up. I think an alert goes out once I hack it. God damn it! Get your ass off the fucking wall. Come on. How hard is it to...
Potent delivery. Said put gun away.
Oh. Okay. So, we need inventory.
G-Ski. Said just have your friend grab the mission as soon as you set it off.
Oh, that's a good call. I didn't think about that. That's dirty, actually. That is dirty. Where'd it go? Did not. Wait. Oh, the network uplink. Okay, yeah. How come it's not? Oh, I gotta do the... They'll put it in there, right?
G-Ski. Said and then he can actually share it to you and you will have both.
Is it not equipped again?
Potent delivery. Said it's loading.
Ah, but there's no...
System powering down.
Okay.
Potent delivery.
So I guess you don't...
have a weapon.
Yeah, I have a weapon. Reload that weapon. Alright, I'm coming. Where are you? Alright. The uplink is down. I guess you don't have to hack it, you just have to turn it off. Apparently. No hacking needed. Good to know. What's the range? It's 2K on those or is it 5K on those? Different. Nope, they still shoot. Whoa, dude, did you just die?
Potent delivery. Said I did.
Oh shit.
Potent delivery. Said left cruise control on.
Welcome to Star Citizen. What happened?
Potent delivery.
Fucking cruise control.
Said to fast. G-Ski. Said oops.
Are you still up? Like, can I save you? 'Cause I still see you floating, so if I can res you. Gotcha, bro. We're floating in the middle of nowhere. I think it's wise not to get caught at the scene of the crime.
Delivery. Said him dead.
Oh yeah, you died. You're gone. Damn. Yeah. So the drop worked. The drop for this is probably better in a cutlass though. So you can just like jump out rather than having to deal with the doors. But this one actually didn't block me like the Freelancer tends to. Yeah. Getting back's gonna be fun. So if you have a dragonfly, dragonflies don't trigger those turrets. So you can like
Delivery. Said him